time. Okay, hold on. Hello, everybody. This is CS with Domer Precision. We ran into some technical difficulties, so now I am just... Hold on. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like... Nah, never mind. Alright, so, hold on, what's the elements? Okay. So it's cryo and... Okay, so I'm bringing electro. Let me let them know stream died. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, we back. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, the queue is still here. It's just weird. Yeah. Oh, let me tell him relax. Kind of demanding there, little man. Let me see. So, is it normal to get 3 drops of the weekly mats in a row? Sometimes. It's not uncommon. I've gotten 3. All right, for sure. All right, we back. Farming for Battle Pass? Who, me? Nah. You think you made it? Nah, you ain't make the stream crash. You good. Hold on. 54? Yep. We in there like swimwear. All right, so I'll go ahead and get it started. In Teva, anything is possible, that part. Oh, Colgate. Waiting for the BP to reset. Hold on. Yay. Oh, hi, big fella. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, they got Yunjin. That's not gonna... Yeah, you might want to get away. Yeah, just... Oh yeah, they can't hear... I wish they could hear me. So I'll be like, yeah, just chill. Like, just back up. Back up. He's going to... And you're dead. Alright. And you died. 1, 2, 3. And that is why we shield bite our Zhongli. You say all your mains are level 70 to 90? Swag. Cheeseman 8. No, I saw that. That was kind of ridiculous. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Back up, never mind. Yeah, you can't be in here like that, Yunjin. You gotta be Chi-Chi or something for it to work. Relax, big fella. Can't wait to get C6 Lisa. Same. That's what I cannot wait for. 1K XP. Wow. Shoot, you're right around the corner, cuz. Geotoad, gotta love him. He is my pet. He can't kill me. Because he's my pet, cuz. Geotoad. Once I get Albedo, he'll be 90 the same day. I feel you. C6 Lisa's cracked. Yes, she is. Zhongli's pet rock. C4K shield is so pretty. Is it? I never tried it. Hold on. Ah, okay, that's why. I'm like, I thought I had C4. Y'all want to see my amber? This don't make no sense. I don't know why. I don't know. Allegedly the most rare character in Genshin Impact. But I got her up before Lisa. Not C6, but Lisa C4 and Kaya C1. It's crazy. So she must be stronger at C6. Lisa is kind of different at C6. Lisa is a different character at C6 because now you just put. So she, the way we try to explain Lisa at C6 is Lisa becomes like she's burst damage every 15 seconds without the need for a burst every every 15 seconds. And that's because of this right here where she applies the 3 stacks. So you just pull her out and you automatically get that bottom number, which is typical of burst damage numbers. So she's 731 at talent level 7. The Shogun on a crown is at 721 on cast. See what I mean? So, I mean, don't get me wrong. The Shogun has additional mechanics that makes her stronger, like energy recharge scaling and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, we're talking about a 4-star character with 731 at talent level 7, cuz. Like, come on. You know what I mean? On a 4-star starter character? Yeah. And you can do it every 15 seconds. You just pull her out and bam! Every time. Davin and Venti, Lady Kick. I got all 3 of their drops. Oh, you good then? You good then?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物
You farming more? I'm just typing it with my controller. You farming more, cuz? I should have put cuz in there. Yep, here we go. Oh, we're doing emblem. All right. Let's get it. Now we get to do emblem trickery. This is, oops. This is where you come in. And you come in. I know it's not typical, but you know what I mean. I like Barbara. All right, so let me see. Yeah, no, A is, yeah. We had a whole, I kind of wish he was here for it. Speaking of which, I think I don't know if I want to start the whole conversation again because it'll flood the chat, but it was fun though. Right? So my opinion was that out of every character, across all the facets that come with every character, right? So everything about Venti, everything about Barbara, everything about Ayaka, right? From the lore to the everything, right? The kit, everything. Who is the best character in Genshin Impact as a whole? Design, animation, voice acting, all the things, right? My vote was the Raiden Shogun. Co-op, everything. Doesn't matter. Like, who is, as a whole, right? Yep, mine was the Raiden Shogun. And then we had, Yai Miko. Trip was Yai Miko. I think we had an Ayaka in there at one point. 16,990. I mean, I got a J parcel going. I don't know if that's a lot. Yeah, the charge attack is super strong. That's why I always tell people, make sure you rank up your normals. Ability without ult because of new animations. Say what? Oh, so much value from Raiden. Yeah, the Raiden. Yeah, just as a whole though. Just watched the Avatar movie and cried. What? Why? I want to take a pause just for a second. Luna, why is it every time you come into the stream, you say the most left field thing ever? Like Luna will come in, right, and be like, You know, cheese sandwiches taste better than ham sandwiches. And it's like, what are you talking about?
保护大家，别担心。
Like, but like, why though?
人头拿下
Like, that's super random. Like, you know, ketchup is better than mustard. Like, I know. I know. That's not you. That's you. That's you every time, Luna. Luna joins the stream. Do you know that you can get feet pics from Bigfoot if you text 93387 on a Tuesday? Like, oh, okay. All right, Luna. I'm just making fun. I'm just making fun. They should battle? Nah. The human head weighs 7 pounds. Yeah, it'd be stuff like, yeah. Luna's cool though. Luna's funny. No, it is not. No, that is you.
刀剑爆叶
That is totally you.
民工怀抱
Mommy ferrets, that's you. That's you. You saying like it's not a bad thing. I'm keeping my voice down because I don't want to, you know. I don't want to, you know, be too turned for my family. It really isn't. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna remember this. Okay, hold on. Just watched Avatar. Just watched the Avatar movie and cried. Okay, so that's today. If you show up in the next stream, I'm gonna keep an eye out for the very first thing you say. If you come in and you talking about, you know, ketchup and mustard don't go well together, I'm gonna be like, you know what, Luna? You know, you should totally add cinnamon to your coffee. All right, Luna.
速度的
All right, Luna. You know, I just spent $8,000 on a new pair of Yeezys. Luna, okay? I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, Luna. Okay, Luna. You know it's bad to eat Tide Pods. Luna, what are you talking about? I love Luna. Luna's cool. Luna be spicing up the stream, though. All right, now I can turn my voice up. Swag. All right, we good. Sorry. I feel like this would be me, though. Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, see? My first Ferris name was Cuckoo. Yeah, see? Exactly. Exactly. All right, so what came first, the color orange or the orange? I'm pretty sure the orange came first. But I'm going to let people argue over that one because I ain't got time to be figuring that out.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多，
Let's see. Oh, yeah, Necro, what's cracking with you, brother? How you doing, bro?
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
You probably think I'm joking, Necro. I'm gonna put a plaque up, bro. I'll be like the first believer in the movement. The first supporter of the movement. I'll be like, this dude right here to be honored. This is history right here. You should see my you saw the wait, which one is this? Like you saw the dojo in Warframe. I pay homage where it need to be, you feel me? You know, I'm big on that. Yeah, it's good to see you, brother. Nothing comes at the same time. It's I don't know what y'all talking about now. But we got ourselves a Venti and an Ayaka, and it's about to go down, cuz. I've been watching way too much Crip Mac. I watched so much Crip Mac that cuz is a part of my lexicon now. It's a part of my like speech pattern now. Did you know that stop. See? Stop. Right? See? Exactly. Exactly. Did you know McDonald's burgers have bread in them? Stop. Stop.
阴黑血
We're not doing this today.
血纷飞，
No, I mean like the patties. Okay, I know. Oh man. Let's see. The dinosaurs came first. What?
刀剑爆叶，民工怀抱。
We got any? Wait, what is y'all talking about? Okay, y'all gonna have to stop. Y'all doing too much now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sprinkle digital holy water on all y'all and say a prayer. Y'all keep acting like this, I'm gonna start putting Jesus quotes in the Discord. Y'all gonna be, y'all eyeballs gonna start catching fire. Oh my god! I'll be like, yup. You gotta hold that. Y'all need Jesus. Y'all, we gonna hit y'all with the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Hit y'all with the Lord. Oh, you will after I'm done with you. Talking about blood and death and nope. You need Jesus, cuz. Messing with me. Oh, Jesus will give you primo gems. You want primo gems? Pray. How about that? Basement something, something, something. I'm gonna let you know right now. Let me put you up on something, Luna. What's his name? I want you to go watch LL Cool J's response to DJ Academics.
哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不便之
Trust
物？
me, it's something. Trust me. I think Dong knows what I'm talking about.
下起雨后，浑身的毛发都会变得湿漉漉的。
Hmm? I I don't know if I want to blow up. I just want to help people really at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just want to make sure everybody's like cool. Cuz like what started this whole like push for like the whole Welkin thing, right? DJ Academics is a sick. I'm gonna say it. I don't know if I'm gonna offend anybody, but DJ Academics is something like a retard that we as a hip hop community just kind of have to deal with. He's just there, and there's not much we could do about it. You know what I mean? But LL Cool J had to address him on some like real talk kind of energy. Like, hey man, let me make sure that you are at least halfway aware of how the world works and like how being a good person and all those things work. You know, because sometimes it gets misconstrued. Yeah, academics he's kind of something like a retard. Not even something like a retard. He's just a thing we have to deal with. He's there, and we have to deal with him. But I want you to go see LL Cool J's response to what academics said. And then I want you to come back and read your 80K follower comment. That's all I'm saying. I love you, but I just want to throw that out there. It'll hit different. It'll hit just a little bit different. Next 5, and then it's burger. Okay, for sure. Who needs resin? I don't. You know, that's a good question. Who here does need? I think Johnson is for a review, and I know Burger's for a review. And then wait, why do we keep leaving? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? So I hit 50K with Ito's cow smacking the crap out of exactly. The 50K, it's only gonna go up. That cow is super strong. Are you talking about what I mean by the LL Cool J thing? Oh, with the resin? Oh, okay. So with resin, right? So what we're doing right now is we're spending resin, right? So typically, you know, in order for me to like review an account, then like I have to pull your account, but I can only do one account at a time. But if it's for resin, then we got a whole bunch of people in the chat who can help you spin your resin. If you're farming something and need help farming it. You know, like right now, we got it. You know what I'm saying? You're going to roll it? Okay. Any more resin? I don't want them thinking I'm like, you know. But yeah, you know, because we have people, yeah, you know what I'm saying. No, I mean, it's just, you know, it's to, like, I just want to make sure people are helped. Like, I can get into why and all that, but the long story short, I just want to make sure everybody's good. And whoever, like, if you can't wait, we typically have people here who are willing to help. You know what I mean? You know. No? Okay. No problem. Gonna jump back in queue. Back in queue. By the way, mod abuse. I know you're just joking, Burger, but I do take mod abuse super serious. By the way, like yeah, I don't play that. I know you're joking. I don't think I ever said that. Like if I'm not abusing my power, you best believe ain't nobody named mom. Ain't nobody finna. Not today, cuz. You know what I mean? We gonna treat everybody the same. You feel me? And she. I just read that. Okay, I got you. Delete this? Oh, yeah, no, don't delete that. It was a joke. It was a joke. It's a joke, Miko. It was a joke. It's a joke. What do you say? Oh man. All right, so let's see. So who's next? That was so graciously given. No, you're fine. You're fine. That's fine. Like if it's I'll make it like more black and white, right? You was messing with Trip? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with him. Like don't delete they comments and stuff like that. Like the only time you should ever delete a comment is if it's like borderline sexually explicit or something, or like murder or whatever. Clearly, why is that in the chat? Clearly, why is it in the chat? Other than that, I don't really care what anybody. Like I don't care what y'all say. You know what I mean? I want you guys to be yourselves, and I want you guys to feel comfortable being yourselves. You feel me? That's, or at least that's how I look at it. But I wouldn't worry about deleting stuff in the chat. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You know what I mean? It's just obviously if it goes left, like, hey, okay, this is getting weird. Then okay. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm spacing out. I don't know. I think I might need a break. I think I might need a quick little 5. You got 60 more resin? You lying. Because you said no more resin. Oh, yeah, Daniel, meet M. I got to explain M to you. So M is a habitual time waster. I know you do. You use the fragile resin. You didn't use it while I was there. You waited until I left and then you used it. I know how you work. Let me do burger and then I'll come back to you. Let me explain M to you. You'll learn. So when M needs attention, he'll make up a reason for me to come back or make up a reason for me to focus on him. I don't think he does it on purpose. It just seems to happen all the time though. We love M, but I think that's because we know M's trickery. M be on trickery the entire stream. The entire stream be on trickery. The whole time. Everyone here knows it. I am not lying. We love M, but he always doing something. You just making up something to do to keep me there. We know. You said you was done. I was like, I'm jumping back in queue. Burger, what we doing? But then when I leave, then hold on, I got 60 red. It's just every stream, Daniel. Every stream. Love this kid. It's hilarious. M is just exactly M City. M is just M. M is just M. I know you're serious, but you be playing too much, and everyone here knows it. You ain't fooling none of us, bro. You ain't fooling nobody here. Burger, what we doing? I'm gonna come right back to you. Everyone here, we love you, M. We know M. We know. I'm coming right back to you. I want everyone's manager. We love you, bro. All right, so Burger, what we doing? I am the manager. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me pull Burger's account. Where you at? I did not say ooh. Ooh. Oh, you said. Oh God. Okay, here we go. All right, so where is Burger? Where you at? Third one? This one? Yeah, that's Burger. All right, so what we doing? What we doing, Burger? Mika became a mod when she decided to start helping out a whole bunch of people in the chat. I just kept forgetting to make her a mod. The stream would happen, and then I would just forget. She'd be like, "I can help out. I can help out." She would help you. She helps you all the time. I'm like, I keep forgetting. Like, I gotta make her a mod because she needs access to the bot. At my presence. Okay, so what are we doing, Burger? I don't wanna hold the line up too long. I don't know where is Burger? Let me hit this dude. Discord. Oh, he's logging on? Okay. Yeah, I hit him in Discord. If two vegans are arguing, is it still considered beef? Hold on. No, the stream didn't die. I had to. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to take a. I had to. No, I had to. I had to break away first. No, I ain't taking it. No, I had to laugh it off. I was wait a minute. I had to go tell Pop, hey Pops, you gotta hear this. If two vegans are arguing, is it still called a beef? Like, bro. All right. So, all right. Where's Burger? What we do? Burger. What are we doing? I just wanted to test Ayato damage. Okay. All right. So, 217. What'd you do different? Uh. Yeah. So would you? Yeah. I don't think he changed anything though. So what are? I mean, you could join. Well, yeah. With Ayato, you want a really high crit rate. I don't even know if it's the feather. It's the goblet. You can't join. Why can't you join? Should I go to? Well, I'm just trying to figure out if I should move on to the next person or not. But I'm not. I don't. I'm not finna skip you. You feel me? Am I in co-op? I shouldn't be. No. I don't got no quest going or nothing. Oh. Okay.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也
Okay.
看
I'll
了
leave you. Okay. I'll do this. I'll leave you in, and I'll come back to you. Okay.
就对自己的世界如
So
此
big. What we doing, cuz? Do I have resin? I have resin. I need to go compile this resin. When you're getting your rerun turn, when you realize that you need to stop playing in these streams, that's when you get your rerun turn. I'm messing with you. I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna help out big, and then I'll come help you with that 60. If you were born deaf, what language would you think in? Probably jargon, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, all jokes aside, probably jargon. You got 20 left? Hey, just go burn the 20 then. Big, what we doing? Account review. There it goes. Okay. All right, so we got 6-2. Yeah, sorry about that. So 620. What's happening with you, Super Goku? I see you, cuz. I gotta quit saying cuz, I swear. All right, so whoa, wrong menu. And you said it's just this. And then you said Kea, Rosaria, Venti. Well, I'm only doing 3. So Kea, Jean, Rosaria, and Venti. So what 3 out of those 4? I almost feel like Kea, Rosaria, and Venti would be, because Jean is an anomaly. I could do Jean, but you know Jean takes a while. We'll do Jean. Okay, we can do Jean. Okay, so so let's start with Jean. Let's go ahead and knock that out first. So we have Harbinger of Dawn, 4 piece, 468. Do we have a ratio? We are doing way too much with that crit damage. That needs to be crit rate. Let's see. So we got a 614. I'm just doing a quick skim, and then we'll kind of take it once. That is great. Okay. Attack, animal, crit. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what you're gonna do is, yeah, you need a crit rate circlet. How much crit rate you got on this thing? Okay, so yeah, so you're going to which server? Oh, I'm on the American server. So let's see. So what you need to, yeah, you got to switch that guy out. So you're gonna, yeah, man. I'm trying to justify that 18%, but I can't with this guy. And even though it's 11, you're only gonna get 20 by switching it to a crit rate circlet, right? By switching it to a crit rate circlet, you'll still be at 55, meaning that you are still going to need some crit rate. So you gotta switch that piece out. And this one is amazing. But in order to justify this, you need a super... Hold on, let me fix my mic. You need a super cracked crit rate roll on your feather. So you're kind of in this weird, funky spot, right? Now, you're using a Harbinger of Dawn, which is a 3-star, which is fine, right? And I see you got the crit rate, but your HP has to be above 90. So, I'm just thinking out loud, by the way, before I really, like, jump into it. Okay. Okay, so this, oh, your attack is super low. Okay. Okay, can you get a battle pass weapon? Do you have access to that? It's on Sayu. I'm assuming the circlet. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this account is free to play. Okay. This is gonna be super random and it's gonna seem the complete opposite of what I just asked, but this is actually acquirable, free to play. Would you have access to a jade cutter? It makes her burst better. Her burst gets a lot better, like way better. Long story short, lost it to the moon glow. Okay. Lost it to the. Y'all killing me. Okay, so. Is this account free to play on purpose, or is it free to play? Is it free to play because you just want it to be free to play, or is it free to play because you don't want to spend money on this account? I don't know. I'm saying the same thing twice. Would you mind spending? Would you mind getting a battle pass weapon on this account? I'm not proposing you spend money. I'm just trying to feel you out for where you at, because you don't want to spend. Okay. 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 So if that is the approach, you are gonna have to re-roll this, and you might actually have to re-roll this. This is gonna be a really hard. You actually might have to eat the crit rate actually. So, oh, this is an alt account. Okay, you might have to eat the crit rate on this one. You need a crit rate circlet regardless, and you have to re-roll this thing. 2.7, just you might as well not have crit rate. But the crit damage isn't so high that it matters. You know what I mean? What's going on, Pez? How you doing, brother? Or sister? I don't. It's fine. What's going on, Pez? How you doing? So, swap that out. Swap this out, and we're gonna revisit Jean. I think what I'm looking at, I'm cool with it, right? Have an attack, animo, crit damage, which is a DPS Jean with the ability to support. I'm cool with that. I would start putting a little bit more focus on her skill, being that you're running an Animo Goblet and you're running at minimum the 2-piece Animo. So I would try and get her skill to 8. What is she, level 90, right? Oh, she's level 80, yeah. So get her skill to 8. I would still ascend her to 90. I'm doing good. I would still ascend her to 90. If you're going to be rocking Jean like that, like if she's one of them on your account, I would be looking into pushing her skill and her burst to 9 at least. And if you are losing 50-50s, we're going to keep our fingers crossed that you get C2. C2 is fantastic, right? So that would be the only thing I could really task you with is the circlet and the feather. This one, I don't know if I want to press you on that. 28 crit damage, I'm not going to press you on that. That's too much crit damage to let go. Harbinger of Dawn, I would say look into a Black Cliff. Now, I will say this: if you going around, if you pull Zhongli, then keep this weapon, and you don't even got to worry about crit rate. But I'm trying to account for not being at 90%, because being at 90% is not easy. I don't care if you're Jean or not. Make sense? Would love to show you my Venti 79. I'm a swirl up between the pencils. I could pull up your account. It just won't show. It just won't show on the stream. I could pull it up from a computer. It updated. Okay, so I'll re-pull her. So you said Kea, Rosaria, and Jean, right? So I'll do Kea, Rosaria, and then I'll refresh for Jean. So let me see. So we got Kea. I do like the weapon choice. He is. What's your AR? 56. Okay. So we got, okay, I do like he's ascended. We have town level 8. Are you a KA main? Oh, you sound like a KA main, huh? Are you that account? Oh, you're that account. This is every character, right? Yeah, you're that account. Okay, so you hate crit rate. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna, okay. So these are, okay, so long story, oh, well, it is, you got a 4-piece blizzard, never mind. All right, so here's the issue with the 4-piece blizzard. You're treating him like Ayaka, right? And it's fine, but right now you're at a 58%, which is that only works in Tony Toe's world. And Tony Toe's world is what? It's one shot for the screenshots, right? So what you actually want to do for clearing the content is this number should be 50%. If you are tripping on bosses. If this is a perma-freeze situation, then that's fine, because at that point you're at 78% on freeze. But against bosses, you're at 58%. And you're going to feel some type of way when your crits are not critting. I don't care how much crit damage you got. You can get that ratio with this weapon. Well, probably not with this weapon, but you know what I'm saying. You can get that ratio with this being 50%. I'll show you what I mean. So, I know Ayaka, she gets like 30 crit damage or something crazy like that, right? So it's not going to be exactly there, but whatever this number is, minus 30, so you'd be at like 170, right? Something like that, right? Is that right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you'd be at like 170-ish, something like that. So it'd be like 50, 170. Would at least be your goal. And these are like mid artifacts. Like these aren't crazy art. Like look at this. The only thing crazy, quote unquote, on this setup is my goblet. But we got a 613. We got that, which is good with a crit rate, right? Then we got a 1013. And then we got the goblet, which is 690, so that's good, right? But it's not anything out of like crazy. But even still, I'm able to hit 50% crit rate. So it's achievable, right? Now, if I drop this 30 crit damage, and I'll just give you that example, right? So if I drop this, that would be your ratio. Well, minus the crit rate. You'd be at 20, 178, I guess. Make sense? Right, and that would be our goal, at least for what you're working with. I just want to show you it's attainable, though. Right, so when you're dumping all this effort into crit, I'm just trying to get you to think about it. When you're dumping all this effort into your crit damage, right? You're dumping all this effort into crit damage for the dopamine hit, not even for performance. You're doing it for the dopamine, and I got to get you away from the dopamine hit, because the dopamine hit is like, ooh, I hit the big number, but that's not really doing it. That's not really clearing. That's not really getting the job done. We need you to get the job done. And then once you can get the job done, then we can work on the dopamine hit. Like, ooh, one shot, blah, blah, blah. We do all that later, right? So looking at these artifacts, let's go ahead and figure out what your outliers are. That one's great, in my opinion. That one is really good. That one is good. It might be, is it the no, it's not the goblet. Okay, so you're going to have to give up one of these high crit rate rolls, or high crit damage rolls. And I feel like it's going to have to be your flower. All right, so you might lose 6, 7 crit damage or whatever, but we need to get you more crit rate, because we want to put you at least at like 45. Somewhere up there. Like we want to get that a little bit higher at the cost of this guy. But we want to take you from critting half the time to critting almost every time. And then you should be good. And that was a cryo goblet, right? Yeah. And it's on set. Blessed be the Lord. Right? So I like where your talents are at. Now that he's at 80 ascended, I will go ahead and push his skill and his burst to 9 at this point for your KF. Other than that, it looks great. And definitely push the weapon to 90. Like you want to put, if you're not going to 90 anything on your account, you need to 90 them weapons. Like those weapons, those are a thing. My world is crazy, so yours work differently. Oh, even with that, I won't crit. No, you won't. The reason yours. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with these comments that he's saying. Permafreeze with DPS Barbara. I mean that works. Now, when you're saying even with that, it won't crit. I won't crit. The reason is you see how much I crit. The reason it's not critting is because you're walking around with no crit rate on every character. That's why you are saying you won't crit. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what 50% on that set does. So this is a 50% crit. Oops. Really? So this is 50% crit rate, right? Explain my mains Zhao not critting at 98%. You haven't been saying your prayers at night. Because if I do this and I crit, oh, I didn't. See, you over here dropping your anti-Jesus juice on me. Okay, crit. Yeah, see, you got some anti-Jesus juice going or something. Because I crit damn it. Look, I'm critting every time. Just about every time. Yeah, bro, I don't know. It's like when I'm trying to show it, it doesn't crit. When I stop caring, it crits all the time. I could go fight that boss and just bust a bird. You'll see what I'm talking about. But you do want your, either way it goes, you want your crit rate higher. You got Kooky for your cent. Wow, that's actually pretty good. K always crits at that percent, and I like his percent the way it is. Then why are you asking me questions then? Why you even ask for my opinion, cuz? You know I'm giving you a hard time. But no, I mean if it works for you, it works for you. But that would be my that's my suggestion. Is your crit rate's too low? Why are you laughing? It's a valid question, right? You asked the question, I asked the question. You said, what do I need to do? I said, raise his crit rate. You like, well, I like it where it's at. Then why you ask me? You know I gotta give you a hard time. No, but that is my suggestion though. I would definitely get that up to like try to get it to 50 though. All jokes aside, get that to 50. If you ever say I'm not critting and that number's not higher, stop, uninstall Genshin. Right? Is she on a 4-piece too? By the way, so here's the thing about Rosaria. You do understand that that set doesn't contribute to her passive, right? Yeah. That passive doesn't count. That doesn't count towards her passive. I'll see you win. I'm waiting for them to respond to this. What if I told you I have that goblet but with crit rate on it? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's not flex. I don't do flexing. And it's an animal goblet. So yeah, so what are okay? So what are we? Okay, hold on. What are you trying to do with this Rosaria? Is she a DPS or a support or what's the goal? What's going on there, Yang? Because Win, you're up next. Both? Okay. So first things first, if she's a support and you're doing the crit thing, this number has to be way higher because this passive, that set doesn't contribute to her passive. So you're only given 15% of 30 when you hit her burst. So this right here is really just a screenshot, Rosaria. This is something you make a YouTube video off of. Which is fine, but that's something you make a YouTube. This is what you make a YouTube video off of. You actually need this number to be higher. Because if you're using her for your DPS, that means your cryo units aren't strong enough. You haven't done comms yet? Don't scream. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah, that's the, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do. Yeah, commissions is included. Right? So the same thing applies though. Like you need to get this number up. Because if I have a 70% crit rate and I'm not critting, and you have a 50% crit rate, you're definitely not critting. And I have a 200% crit rate with a miss splitter. Now, the way I want you to frame this and look at it, and you do with this information as you wish. For every time you don't crit, you lose 192% damage. And same thing for your Lisa, and same thing for your Jean. Every time you don't crit. I see you put that circlet on your Jean. Did you get removed? You shouldn't have been removed. Yeah, why'd you remove 8? That's a good circlet. Yeah, keep that circlet on. Does that make sense though? Yeah, you gotta get it. Yeah, switch. You need to switch everything to a crit rate circlet. I think they just want to hit buttons. They're fine. They're fine. Stop. They're fine. Jesus Christ, they're fine. All right, so yeah, you need to switch all this to crit rate circlets. I would start there because every character is like this, even the ones that don't benefit from crit. Wow, even if characters that don't benefit from crit pieces. Make sense? Because I can't really, like, I can't really say anything until that number's fixed. Because that's your issue. If you feel like you're not doing content or you're not getting through it as quick as, like, let's say me or Burger or anybody else, that's your problem. It's your crit rate. You're not putting enough value on your crit rate. You're putting too much. You're letting the crit damage define your account too much. But you gotta fix that first before you even think about that. If it may, okay, hold on, because they're not even responding now. Let me show you something. All your values went to your main. Yeah, but you wanted me to look at your alt. So I don't know, and especially if it's your alt, that means you know what you're doing, which is even worse. Because this is your second go around. So why does your alt look like that? Your alt should be like this, and like just any other. You know what the I could pull Burger's account. I'm gonna pull one of the ones that Burger. You got Viv's account? I'll pull any account that's just about. Let me pull Ace. 62, 60, Eula 68, 42. Well, that's a 62. 62, 60, 63 on Venti. On Venti. Oh yeah, he's still building his account. 78, 52, 76, 8. Bro, you gotta fix your crit rate, dog. That's the only thing that I'm seeing in here on that account. You gotta fix your crit rate. Wait for my drunk bard? No, you good. Relax, y'all, with the Miko thing. No, they're fine. Yeah, they took. Okay, we'll figure it out. If you don't want to, then your account's gonna be the way it is. All I'm saying is if you run into issues and you're wondering, if you ever run into an issue and you're like, why is it not doing anything? That's why. I just don't want you coming asking me questions. Like, what do you think about this? And I'll be like, it's an alt? You're like, yeah. You're like, okay. What about my crit damage? Like, okay. Because Malik has a free-to-play alt, which is this guy. And these are his ratios on his alt. I wish he had the rest of his characters up. Right, so he's got 39, which is kind of low, but I think he's working on it. But I think me and him even talked about it. His is higher than yours, and he don't even use her for bosses. This is his main. And that's his alt. Free to play. Right? So that's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? No, you good, Miko. Miko, you fine. Don't let them... You know how Burger is. He just be making a huge deal out of nothing. You gotta just let Burger the type, if you flip a burger the wrong way, he'll be like, oh my God, you just did that. Did you see that? You did that. You did that. Ooh, girl, you finna get a write-up. Like, bro, if you don't relax. You don't see what I'm saying? Okay, let me get to win. But what I'm saying is, it's like you played... What's going on, Super Goku? What I'm saying is you played the game already, right? On your main account. So you know how the game works, right? Now this is your alt account. And then you ask me for I'm assuming for feedback, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, if you're asking for feedback, yeah, my friends list is full. So my feedback is, oh, okay, if you're asking for feedback, I'm assuming there's lacking or something. Right. Now, if it's for fun, I don't care. You do what you want. I feel you. You know what I mean? It works for you. Right. So I'm assuming it's like, oh, okay, cool. You probably need such and such and such on the account. So I look at the account and I see all these 30s. And I'm like, oh, that's why. Get your crit rate up. And then you're like, oh, well, it's my alt. And I'm like, that doesn't mean anything because there's a whole bunch of people in here with alts with crit rate. You see what I'm saying? I think you just want the crit damage, and that's fine. You see what I'm saying? Oh, so did you just want the attention? I asked because I could, can I? Well, that's what I'm saying. Did you just want to show, were you just showing it? Or did you want feedback? Because I'm about to get to win here in a second. My friend basically gave me his, nice. You should have just said that. The reason why it's a big deal is because there's 9 people in line, and you lead me on like I'm supposed to be giving feedback or something, and I just wasted like half an hour looking at an account that's not even finna change. Because, that's what come on, Big. Come on, cut. You need to apologize to everybody in this chat. What's going on, man? What's going on, Win? Dong. Out here for the lows, cuz. Yo, head. Yo, big head. Yeah, you did. Stop it. Yeah, you did. Stop. Fired. Talking about other people fired. You fired. Get out of it. You fired. Fired. Talking about, look, I just wanted to flex my such and such. Like, boy, do you see this? Get out of my face. Flexing. Get your flex out. I don't want to see none of that, cuz. Get that out of here, cuz. I'm just giving you a hard time. Now, I really thought you wanted feedback. That's why I was spending so long. That's why I was spending a heck of time. I'm like, boy, he didn't even want the feedback. What? No, I don't care. They probably care because you just wasted a heck of time. I don't care. You didn't waste my time. You probably wasted their time though, because Win was waiting like 3 hours. You gotta talk to them about that. You feel me? No, you didn't waste my time. My time is not. I'm gonna stream 9 hours regardless. I could stream and just look at your account for 9 hours. It doesn't matter. Because once I stop the stream, I stop the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not wasting my time. I don't know. I feel like people don't get it. All right, man. You good, bro? You all right, man? It didn't affect me, bro. It's the people in the chat, bro. But I'm gonna get back to weight training. That's what's up. I can't hear. Okay. Okay, we ain't got to trip on this big fella. No, it ain't their problem. That's you talking to them. If they have a problem, then you got to deal with that. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I think we're all past it anyway. Like, it's not that big a deal. I want to get to at least 240. But I mean, I just gotta get to my P. What is P? You gotta let me know what this PB is, cause I'm doing body weight. Oh, y'all talking about that? Okay. Is this here or oh, it is here? Okay, so this one, this is solo. I don't even know if I want to review your alt. I'm gonna give you feedback. But no, I was just trying to show off my goblets. Like, boy, all right, man. Just making it hard on everybody here for no reason. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send you an e-hug. I'm gonna send you an e-hug. You need a hug. I'm gonna give you an e-hug. Is it going? There it goes. Yep, so you just gotta do that. And then I will meet you over, it's gonna be like way over there. It's gonna be like way over there. Yeah, digital hugs. Yep, I'm gonna send hugs. Cause clearly homie need a hug. He needs so much attention that he had to spend all that time just for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay, homie need a homie. You want to see someone beat your Ayaka ratio? I don't know if somebody can. I think the closest is probably Burgers, maybe. You know who might be able to do it? It'd have to be on Viv's account, though. Where's my attention? Trip, you get all the attention, bro. Trip. Alright, Trip. Trip is a fool, though. What? Alright. Alright, so let's see. So, oh, God. Okay, hold on. So the big Ayaka goblet? I'm gonna have to go check those again here in a second. Okay, so this is gonna be a thing. I just got to AR44. Oh, I cannot wait until they hit AR45. Don't mind me just standing here in the corner. Okay. Ayang, how you been, by the way? You should show. Oh, okay, hold on. Stay there, DW. Wait, what's going on? Come out the ground, please. You are not coming out the ground. Come out the ground. It's not going to come out the ground. Okay, it's not going to come out the ground. It came out the ground. Fantastic. Okay.
该出发了。
Okay. Hmm. What is this? Complete the time trial. Okay. Ah, here we go. Follow me. Huh. I mean, we trying. We trying, cuz. But you gotta hit. Okay, hold on. Hit mushroom with electro. Oh, okay. Okay. See that? Yep. And then boink. Huh. Ah! Everything about Sumeru is great, except the climbing. I cannot stand the climbing. What do I think about your account? Your account is need attention out of 10. Fantastic account, I gotta say. Best account. Nah, all joking aside, it's probably like a. If I was actually gonna rate the account, like, I'd say probably like a. Probably like a. Cause it's not. Cause all joking aside, cause it's not really that much that needs to be done in the account. Probably like a 5 out of 10, 5, 6 out of 10. You just gotta switch things to crit rate circlets, and then it'll be fine. All right, we almost there. We almost there. No, no. What happened? What happened? We almost there.
该出发了。
Come on now. Oh, uh-oh. You didn't ask? You did ask. I mean, I speak English. You speak English. Oh, you really need attention. Do you have siblings?
御风而行。
I feel like you don't have siblings. And if you do, probably need more siblings or something. Yeah. I feel like you do you have siblings? You know what you know what I'm getting from you? Have you been getting along with your parents? Is the question. Something's going on cuz you're asking for weird attention. The attention you're asking for is really weird. Yeah, you're getting weird. It's weird. Like it's weird. Is everything? Are you cool? Is everything cool? He's gonna say everything's cool in life, but I know it's not. Yeah, you're giving off really weird energy. You've been kind of weird. Like, you all right? I'm actually asking. You said what? Such a nice game. If you climb with Kazuha and try this. Oh no, I know about that. I just didn't want to leave them behind. No, I know. I'm not trying to leave them behind. Oh, they're doing all type of open world now. Hold on now. All right, cool. Imagine a desert in Sumeru is like Dragon Spine, except you can get two. Oh no, don't.
最近八成堂穿越意识的小说
Come
也
on
太
now.
多
I
了，
ain't even trying to think about it though, cuz, you know what I'm saying?
就对自己的世界如此。
I know, he fooled me, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
这
No, that's not up for me to ask, Big Dog. That's up for you. That's between y'all two. I'm asking if you get along with your parents.
往返自然，无可叹。落叶。
Like, I'm good with homie. I'm asking if you cool. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking about all this religious stuff. I'm just saying, are you cool? Because you're giving off weird energy. You're giving off weird, I hate life, my parents hate me right now type of energy. You're giving off that, I get picked on at school type of energy. You know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to check on you. Like, all jokes aside, I'm like, are you cool? Because you acting like you get picked on right now. You said, you know what I mean? Why would you assume that? Because you act like you acting like you get picked on right now. People who get picked on act like that right now. Where it's like you try to make conversations awkward, you give weird, pseudo, like subliminal, attitude-y kind of responses. You just want attention for the sake of attention. Like you acting like you get picked on. And I'm like, oh, okay, something going on. Something's going on. Either he bored, he got a troll brother, and that's just what he's used to. He probably get picked on, and that's just what he's used to. Something going on. He not finna tell me something going on because that's usually a sign something going on. But something going on. Bored. I mean, it's more than bored though. Like if you was just bored, you would just find something to do. But when it comes to human, you just acting like you get picked on. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, feel free to assume, like, well, you could feel free to assume, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. You can think what you want, like, see, like the finger snap, like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, homie probably get picked on. Something's going on. I'm just trying to make sure. If you say you cool, then you cool. I'm just making sure you cool. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Somebody come in, yeah, feel free to do so. You'd be surprised. People come in, you have, I don't know how long you've been here, but we've had, matter of fact, who was it? We had somebody named Mr. Krabs. They came in, and they did the same thing. Come to find out they was having a terrible day, and they was having something with their parents and whatnot. It happens a lot. Got the luxurious chest in a tree in Sumeru? I honestly can't remember, probably. Craving fries for... Bro, you better go get some fries then. Fries do sound kind of fire right now, though. Which tree are you talking about, by the way? I have not shown the goblet yet. I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing with... Oh, you know what? I'll do that right now. Yo, mama! Now, if I can remember... Yeah... That's what I'm talking about, cuz. I wish I had Viv's account so I could show y'all that feather. That thing. Burger, don't you got two of those? You are not welcome here. Who said that? Yeah, crack, bro. I don't know if I want to use the word crack. You know, I don't know if I want to use that word, but I feel you though. I feel you. The tree you would stand on, 22 or in Sumu. I don't know. I feel like I got the majority of them. You are not welcome. Where is that from? All right, so you gotta. No, I'm saying you know what I'm talking about. Hood homies, hood homie. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Screets. Okay, cool. So they did that one, and then I have to. There we go. So I have to leave to. Oh, I have to leave for you to turn in to, what's her name? Kathy? I'll just say Kathy.
小说也太多了，
Be right back.
就对自己的世
All
界
right.
如此不满吗？
And I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of them. All right, for sure. Swag, 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 swag. That goblet is my crack. Jesus Christ, it got real kind of quick. Do you have it confirmed? If yes, that's amazing. Say what? Oh, 572? I don't know. I would believe real back though when it comes to exploration. Oh, you have, hold on. You have to turn in to Catherine, then I rejoin. Or, well, they're in a stream. I don't know why I typed it. But yeah, you have to turn into Catherine. Like, you can't turn into her while I'm there. You have to be in solo.
就和
Yeah.
茶一样，细细品味，
Booyakasha
才能
Wagwan.
理解其中风雅。
Wagwan Yari. I talked to some people in the official Genshin Discord and looked at the wiki. I got 552 chests right now. Yeah. I have not been in the official Genshin Discord and I don't know how long. Can what? Can't touch this is a can't or can't? Oh, I was finna say can't touch this. Bro, you should have been alive during that time. Like, bro, when that song came out, I'm telling you. Oh, you have realized what we all have realized, Pez. Only those with an insane heart and a love for, what's that game? Dark Souls and Demon Souls, and they yearn for the pleasure of pain itself. Those are the people that like Dragon Spine. And ain't nothing wrong with it. But you kind of need to ask yourself, why do I like Dragon Spine? Now, I have a homie who loves Dragon Spine, but I understand why they like Dragon Spine. And that's because they like to overcome adversity. It's like, okay, I get it. I'm with you. I feel you. Okay. Fair enough. That's your thing. They love Dark Souls, Dragon Souls, all that. Dragon Souls. Dark Souls, all that. They love it. You know what I mean? I'm assuming Resin now. Resin? Because you like challenge it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that type of stuff. Like, they like that. And it's like, all right, cool. But after a while, it's like, do I really have to be here, though? Yeah, masochist, kind of masochistic. It's like, do I really have to be here, though?
刀剑爆业，
Some people like it, though. And I'm like, oh, okay, you just like not comfort. You like that. You like being trolled on. Like, I bet tripping babies is funny to you. You know what I mean? Haha, look, child fell downstairs. Haha. You must like that. Sure, what do I need? Okay, so let's see. So they are maining this guy, if I remember correctly.
半日闲，
They are 44. 444. You need to level your Xingqiu. Hold on, what's your weapon level again? Yeah, you need to level your Xingqiu. Let me see. How many boss materials
爆业，
do you have for your Xingqiu right now? Trip and bet. Nah, Trip, not like that, man. You know what I mean? Unless you find the right one, you know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about, yeah. Like,
盘算着也
let's do artifacts. Not for good artifact set bonus. 3 out of 8. Should do the boss then.
刀剑爆业，
We can do arts,
灵宫怀宝，
but you will regret it later. Art's at 45. You're good. Like, I know they can't wait to do artifacts. Everybody before, you don't want good arts, that's what I'm talking about. They're going to regret it then. You don't want good arts? Use the arts you have. I want art bonus like 2-piece, 4-piece. I don't care if they're good. The main stats by themselves are stronger. %46 attack is stronger than 18 attack. 46 hydro is stronger than 35 normal damage. 61 crit damage is stronger than any set bonus. Yeah, stop worrying about set bonuses.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
We can do whatever you want, though. Just giving you a heads up before we do anything. Cause some people are just dead set on I need artifacts. Like they just don't care. They just want the artifacts just to have the artifacts. Like I don't care if the Nikes are uncomfortable. I don't care if my back gets crooked. I want them Nikes. Like, all right, man. Not that that's how they are. I'm just saying some people are, you know, they just like it becomes a peace of mind thing. It's not even a performance thing. It's just a peace of mind thing. And if it's for peace of mind, it's like, all right, well, I mean, it's whatever you want to do. Like I'm not here to necessarily stop. I'm here to guide you. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to like guide you. You know what I mean? If you're willing to take it. That part. Yeah, gotta enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. You just do what you want. You know what I mean? Which is better on to. My thing is, I just don't want to hear no complaining after the fact. Oh, well, I should have, bro. Don't even talk to me about that. Well, I should have stopped. Because you know all the things, so I don't want to hear nothing out your mouth after the fact because I told you. You know what I'm saying? You've been told, and you decided. So, hey, you gotta hold the. You gotta live with the decision you made. You feel me? Which is better on Tenari, Prototype Crescent or Stringless or Favonius Bow? Probably Prototype. Cause that Stringless gives burst damage though. Yeah, Daniel, you feel me? I don't. Well, I mean, yeah, for the EM. Yeah, probably Stringless, yeah. I'd vote Stringless, yeah. Yeah. Some folks in chat say Stringless too. Yeah. I say mainly for like the burst damage though. No, it's because there's 9. It's because there's like 9 people in queue, so I'm just trying to, you know. You have to ocean it? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay. Like, I'm trying to stay with chat and kind of be there too, but I'm trying to, like, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to just kind of low-key keep myself in check, at least a little bit. Just right now. Until the chat clears. Once the chat cleared, then it's like, oh, okay, we can joke and crack jokes, and, oh, your head bigger than my, you know, big toe, meaning that you actually stupid. It's kind of a backwards joke kind of thing. What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. Exactly. You know how small my big toe is? That's how big your head is. You're stupid. Get it? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Your head is small. Brain small. Ha. Oh, you don't. Oh, you're not that intelligent. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. What's 9 plus 10? Oh, you said you actually thought 19. Oh, you're that guy. That means you watch way too many memes, cuz. You low-key slow, huh? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just my humor is kind of, like, that's why I'm kind of low on my humor right now. Trying to get through this. Trying to get through the stream, you feel me? Not stream, trying to get through this queue. Hold on. Right, 20, that's what I'm saying. For anybody in the chat, if you said 19, put down your phone. You need to stop using your phone as much. If you actually thought 19 first, you should probably put your phone down a little bit more often. That just means you use your phone too much. Come on now. Ah, hold on. Excuse me? Uh-oh. And then you're like, wait? Yeah, exactly. Just don't, as long as you don't say 19, or what is it? As long as you don't say 21 or whatever. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Don't say that. You know what? You start getting some particles out here. No, math is good. It's kind of good for everything, especially if you're trying to like start a business or whatever. Like you're gonna need, like math. You use math everywhere. Now trigonometry and calculus and all that—that's a different story. But general algebra, geometry, you'll find yourself using it a lot. Mainly algebra, like they said, for money. But yeah, you'll use it. You'll definitely use it. What did a rock drummer name his 2 daughters? And shut up! Shut up, Trip. Alright, cool. You only use math, getting groceries, that part. What they gonna do if I say -1? Lock you up? No, they is gonna kind of treat you like you're a little retarded, though. Like, are you retarded? Or you just, like, are you cool? I know somebody told me -1, I'll be like, bro, you cool? Or was that, like, come on. Because I can? I know what your issue is. You're sheltered or something. You can't do what you want. That's your issue. You have ideas that you can't get out. That's what it is. Got it. I got it. I got it. You're good. Okay, I understand. All right, you straight. What are we gonna do? Oh, official. All right, for sure. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go touch golden. Exactly. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge into lava because I can. I'm gonna go stick my hand in a blender because I can. Like, oh, got it. Okay. Welcome to the stream, bro. You good? I understand. Like, it's good. Here's what I recommend. There's a character. Okay, South Park. Have you heard of it? If so, you need to look up Cartman. Look up Cartman and just watch. Cartman you will love Cartman. Cartman will, I promise you. You will love Cartman. Yeah. I do what I want. You remember? I do what I want. I do what I want. I do what I want. Remember? What was it? Bruh, you gotta look that up. I'm telling you, you will love it. I got you. You all good. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so go ahead and collect, cuz. Yeah, exactly. Because I can. You just say whatever. Like, say something that makes sense, and then say the opposite, followed by because I can. Instant joke every time. Might not be necessarily super funny, but it will be a joke. I'm not gonna wash my hands because I can. Like, all right, man. What I used to. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. All right, so I'm not gonna wash my hands, and I'm gonna put my hands all over the pillow, and then I'm gonna sleep on it because I can. I got a baby brother. I'm gonna change his diaper and then wipe my eye because I can. Like, all right, man. Hey, hey, you could, you definitely could. What a full blown. Hey, you can. You could. You definitely can. You can do what you want. Now, we can suggest against it. You know what I mean? But you are the master of your destiny. And I'll tell you right now, if you choose to chop your own foot off, that is your discretion. The only thing I ask is do not come to me complaining about your foot being chopped off after the fact. I don't want to hear about you chopping your foot off when you know better. My foot! Yeah, but you did it and you decided to do that because you can. You know what I'm saying? So if you chop your foot off, I don't want to hear nothing about it later. Yeah, I honestly don't care what people do. I just don't want to hear nobody complaining about it after the fact. Not that it bothers me or triggers me. It just makes me look at you kind of a certain way. You know what I mean? You're writing a story? Oh, you're writing a story, amigo? Just be careful of what kind of book you... Yeah, exactly. Shut up, Trip. Okay, that went... Wait, I'm so stressed. Wait, why? Oh. Hold on. Try to keep you relaxed. Everything is gonna be okay. Y'all remember. Oh, Chicken Lord's here. What's happening, man? Alright, so let's see. So they said 3 out of 8, so let's go back here. Oh no, I don't do nothing for the lols, bro. I do not do it for the lols. Doing stuff for the lols is how we ended up with 6ix9ine and Boont Gang and you. I'm just joking. But no, that's how we end up with stupid. It's just wasting time. We just end up with people. I can't wait till you get older. When you get older and you run into the For the Lols people, you're gonna hate that. You're gonna hate it, bro. I'm telling you. For the Lols is cool, but I'm telling you, like, you're gonna be like, bro, can I just do my job? Can I just please just get my food? And a dude checking you out at work, like at the grocery store checking you out, he's gonna be For the Lols and the whole time, bro. You're gonna be like, bro, can I just get my groceries, please, dog? Please? Can I just get my... Oh, shut up, man. It's for the lols. You're going to be like, bro, I just want to get my car and leave, dog. No, it don't suck being old. It's amazing being old. Being old is cool because you got everything figured out. You know what I mean? I like being old. The only thing that sucks about being old is, like, you're just kind of... Like, your body don't work the same. You know what I mean? But that For the Lols thing, bro, I'm telling you, like, it's cool, but... When you get older, bro, it's like, bro, like because you got stuff to do. You know what I mean? That's why typically you'll hear old people like, oh, it's just kids being kids, because kids be wasting time. You know what I mean? Typically. Because they, I'm going to live forever like that. That's typically a thought. Everybody in here who's older, they all know, we all used to, oh, I'm never going to die. I'm going to live forever. It's going to be forever before I need a job and blah, blah, blah. And blah, blah. Y'all know how it is. You know what I'm saying? So, but when you get older, it's like, bro, like, I ain't really trying to just sit here and ha-ha all day. Like, I got stuff to do. Like, I'm trying to get this car, I'm trying to get this house, I'm trying to get this bread, I'm trying to get this money, I'm trying to get things taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you learn to be better with life situations. You know what I mean? And life situations, yeah, man, you don't be really having time for all the ha-ha he-he's, you feel me? And that for the lows, like, sometimes it's like, bro, like, you gotta chill with that. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I'm saying? At the time, like, there's a time and place for it, you feel me? Like, I can't do I don't do nothing for the lows. Like, we crack jokes and whatnot, but the for the lows, that be getting people in trouble. Contextually speaking. You know what I mean? I'm finna push this old lady down the stairs. Why? For the lows. Like, all right, man. I see why you in jail. I see why you smoke drugs. Like, you do drugs. Clearly, you do drugs. You do drugs. I got you. My brother-in-law. Like, if you met my man, I know people who for the lows, bro. You'll meet them. Everybody knows everybody knows them. You know what I mean? They're not bad, but, you know, time and place. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you, in my age group, typically they be into drugs and whatnot. And bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, that gets old quick, bro. It's like, bro, can you stop hee-heeing in my ear? Stealing stuff. Oh, look what I got. Where did you get that from? I took it from the bank. Really, dog? Like, for real? You just stealing stuff? Yeah. Like, all right, man. Like, all right, dog. Clearly, you weren't hugged as a kid or something. My Genshin ain't working? Uh-oh. Huh. My brother's like that. He now has 3 kids and no job. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? It be like that, though. You smoking because you need it? No, I smoke cigarettes. I smoke cigarettes because of people like that. They be stressed. Sometimes they be stressing me out. Everybody know who was for the lows? Prison, bro. Prison and drugs, bro, every time. And it's like, it was funny back then. I hope they got their Xing Cho. I was trying to get them their Xing Cho ranked up because they're... Can I still have help? Yeah. I don't know what happened. What happened? Yeah, you restarted it, right? They're farming, you have no Wi-Fi? Uh-oh. Okay. No, weed is something else. No, I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about them. I'm talking about swollen hands. Like their hands be swollen with the black under their fingernails. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Them be the ha-ha he-he's. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Their hands be super fat. If you having fat fingers and all that, that's what I'm talking about. They don't know how to work on cars, but they got work on car fingers. Yeah, I ain't tripping. No, you can live it up a little. No, I'm telling you how it is when you get older. When you younger, have fun. I'm just letting you know how it is when you get older. No, you'll learn. You'll learn. I'm gonna let you learn because you can. So, cause you can try everything you want, cause you can. But I'm gonna tell you, when you get older, you'll see. You're gonna meet a person with super big hands, and they're gonna have scars on they're gonna have things going on their hands. And you're gonna be like, and they're gonna be the funniest person you ever met. I promise you. You know what I mean? Oh, he'll find a way. Cause he can. You know what I mean? I need it cause the words in my brain come too fast, and I needed to refocus on point. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a physiological reason for that, by the way. Join when you're online? Okay. So, yeah, there's a start-stop mechanism in the brain, Daniel, and that actually increases the duration of the stopping portion of the stopping part of the operation. So your neurons fire slower. It doesn't make you dumber, It's just they fire slower. But you got to remember, they fire so fast at such a ridiculous rate that, you know, I'll tell you who you want to be when you grow up. Yeah. Yeah, cause I can. It's gonna be his personal joke. It's going. I promise you. Uh-oh, you need a heal. Just let me finish this Gundam Ava match. Okay, hold on. Yay! Didn't know that. So I'm a chimp. Wait, a chimp? What are you talking about? What? Hey, what's going on, Candace? How you doing? Babs is short for Barbara. Oh, for sure. No problem. And doing uppers is considered bad, but drugging an entire jail, oh god. Oh god. Alright, I'm not finna turn this chat into tinfoil time. Like, we're not finna do that now. I'm not listening to this convo that I started because that's big. I ain't starting nothing. I was just, yeah, no, I don't know what, now I don't know what's going on. I was just saying, ha, funny, like, just be careful with that attitude. Like, it'll take you places, and I don't know if you're gonna like where it's gonna take you at some point. Because I know those people. But, you know, do what you wish. Not the because I can part, the for the lulz part. Like, just be careful with that part. Oh, my Yaka. Oh, we got Ganyu here, never mind. Yeah, bro, we all disagreed with what I'm saying when we were younger. You ain't doing nothing that none of us didn't do. All of us was like, you're wrong when we were younger, bro. Every single adult in here said what you're saying right now when we were younger, bro. That's why I'm not really tripping on what you're saying. Because I'm like, oh, yeah, well, he's doing what he's supposed to. We were all like that. Every single one of us was like, not me. Nuh-uh. I got it figured out. And it's like, yep, you sure do. We all had it figured out. And then we got older and realized we didn't have it figured out. But that's life. You know what I mean? You didn't because your brother did. Unless you had a situation like Hifumi, where you got a brother that's literally beating you out of that direction. Or something like that. But, you know. Yeah, everybody did it though. Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. That's on Ganyu. How are you guys? May I add? I'm doing good. I think everybody's cool. Honestly, I'm just trying to keep Big occupied because Big's having a day, so I'm just trying to keep Big occupied. I'm trying to get Big to like yeah. All right, I'm a level with you. I don't care about none of this. I'm finna such and such because I can or whatever. I'm trying to pull it out of Big, but Big is playing, so I'm just letting Big play. But after I'm done, I will help any swag. You finally got Genshin on your computer. Oh, that's what's up. Hey, it runs super better though, huh? Like you got the 60 frames and all that. The starter of the Lisa. Uh-oh. It's about to go down. And it's less laggy? Exactly. Yeah, see, it's 1,000 times better. Type what? Oh. Yeah, see, he's just using because I can just to use it. It's not even because he can. He's just using it to... It's like that. It's like socially awkward now. But that's okay. You can do that here. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You can do that here. I just want you to know whatever it is cool. Like, just be. I want you to be cool. Like in the chat, you know what I mean? Genshin gift. All right, for sure. Wait, is that like a code or something? Change them like trout. Wait, what? Hold on. ATK with a charger tech new. Oh, nice. I wish there was a free gadget you could use so you can make normal boss mats and then change them like trout.
这
Oh.
就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
I wish there was a free gadget you could use so you can make normal boss mats and then change them like, yeah, you can only change the crystals. Yeah. I was trying to think if there's anything like that. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time. Like, I'm really, trust me, I'm not tripping. I'm just giving you a hard time because I can. I'm trying to make you uncomfortable because you tried to make it uncomfortable. So I'm just making you, I don't know. I don't even know if it's working. Uh-oh, mic moved. Okay, hold on. Alright, so yeah, I think you can only change the crystals. Philosophy discussion. Are all the socially awkward situations on this channel say something about this generation or something about Cypher? I'm just chilling. But I do know this generation, I think this I've said this before. I think this generation has it like better and worse at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's better because of the access that they have to all the things, but it's worse because of the access they have to all the things. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not good or whatever. Am I 50? No. You know what I'm saying? So I realize I still don't have Beto. Uh-oh. That sounds like somebody from this generation would say, Daniel. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Somebody in this generation would say that. But that's this generation. Well, like, what this generation preaches is not togetherness. It's all about me, myself, and I am me, and I can't relate to anybody. Individualism, which is fine, but that's cool. But it builds this. It kind of builds the social awkwardness. Like, I can't relate to anybody because I'm so different mentality or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of think you might be onto something, Trip. You know what I mean? So, it might be. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But I think the access that this generation has to everything is cool. I just think that I can't say it's mismanaged or whatever, but I think it's a give and take. Like, it's good they have a lot of access to everything, but it's also bad because some things they shouldn't have access to. They really shouldn't. Like, you remember back in the day, it used to be like, this is grown folk business. Like, now kids is involved in clearly grown folks business, and they trying to act like they really understand it, like they an adult. Think about it like this, children. If a 3-year-old who could speak perfectly fine English came up to you and tried to tell you about yourself, right, and about right and wrong, you probably hit that kid in their forehead like, boy, if you don't shut your whole face. How do you think adults is looking at you? Clearly, right? So that's, it is perspective, though. I don't know. It's that us younger people don't chat with strangers as much anymore. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, though. I mean, chatting with strangers I think it should be more in the neighborhood, though. Like, I think neighborhoods are more segregated from each other, like, instead of together in the neighborhood. Like, neighborhoods ain't really like a thing. You know what I'm saying? Unless you in the hood or something. But that's the only time the concept of neighborhood is represented. So it's kind of got this weird negative connotation. Whereas being online is like the new neighborhood, but you miss that human contact. So it's like this weird, I don't know. So what's Wynn's UID? 652-310 751. Hold on, let me keep up with the chat. Sorry. Not different. Neither. Me neither. Hold on, let me catch up with everything. I think the issue is you can tell older people are more open. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know me and my homies in my age group, like we don't really we ain't got nothing to hide and all that. You know what I mean? So it ain't like we gotta fool anybody into liking us or whatever. Like, oh, I can't, you know. If that's what you mean by open, like if you ask me, I'll tell you. 652-310-751 is the UID. Yeah. So I don't know. But if that child got a point, I'm gonna hear what they say. That's actually something that E40 used to say back in the day. He said you could learn from a baby, but you gotta have a point though. You can't just be out here like I'm young. You have to listen to me. Like no, you gotta make sense of what you're saying. But if you're talking stupid, the problem is there's a higher likelihood that the 3-year-old ain't gonna make sense to you. Just the same way that there's a high likelihood that you're not gonna make sense to like your mom or dad or older person, right? That's just how it works. And when you get older, you realize it. But you know, once you it's crazy because we've all kind of been there. Like I'm telling you, every adult has been there, which is, I think, partially why it's so frustrating because we think that we figured out how to change the mentality of the child because we were the child, right? The problem is you can't change the mentality of the child. If the child think they know everything, you're not changing that. The child has to, the same way you had to realize you don't know everything, they have to realize they don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? Unless, you know, but that's on the parents though. Like take Scoop. Scoop's a great dad. Great dad. You know what I mean? If you got a dad like Scoop, you ain't finna be walking around with the hee hee ha ha saying stupid stuff to any adults. You just gotta get it because you got a good parent. You feel me? Tell the UEP about that Kokomi reaction because he helped make that happen. Oh, for real? It's 90% of things happening, 10% how you react. Okay, now we're getting philosophical. EM is mostly used for Animo, yes. Probably level 80. What's going on? What's going on? I mean, in a sense, they're willing to talk. Oh, yeah, that part, yeah. No, adults are, yeah. I've never had issues talking to like an OG in the neighborhood or an adult about something or whatever. Sitting by the fires and talking out you is never a bad thing. But you need to find your sense. I mean, it's not that deep. Just it has to make sense. You know what I mean? Like there's deep phrases like speak what you know, don't say what you think. All things come unto you that you put out in the world. And there's all these little deep phrases or whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, be nice, do your best, do the best you can in life, you know, do the right thing. And it just makes sense. Just stuff has to make sense. And that's really it. You know, it doesn't have to be super philosophically deep with the phrase and all of that. That's not, you know, especially because when I was younger, like we were all enamored by how deep a phrase sounded. And it's like life ain't even that complicated. It's really not. You know what I'm saying? Like just do the best you can, be a good person, you know, and just try to make sense when you're doing things. Just as if it makes sense, you should probably go with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, open mind, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, open mind, it just has to make sense. That's all it is. If it makes sense, it don't matter if a person has an open mind. It makes sense. You know what I mean? Because you got to think of culture too. Culture, you see, but at the same time with that open mind concept, you got to have an open mind in acknowledging people's cultural background. Maybe their culture doesn't call for your open-mindedness, right? So your open-mindedness has to be open-minded about their culture and vice versa. You know what I mean? So it's like, but when you become an adult, you start to understand that. This is also part of the reason why it's like I don't think kids should be involved in grown folk conversations. Because kids be using words like open-mindedness, and it's not that simple. It just has to make sense, though. If it makes sense, it don't matter if you got an open mind or not. Because open-minded, I'm just talking about this for a sec, because open-minded is very loose and you can use that phrase for your own narrative, for your own agenda, right? And we see it all day, every day. It's all day, every day we use open-minded to push our agenda. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? So you gotta be careful with the concept of open-mindedness. What I push is it has to make sense. You know what I mean? But the culture doesn't have to make sense. What has to make sense is, are you understanding of that culture? Do you get the culture? Regardless if it makes sense, or you got to respect that culture though. Whether it be hip hop, black, white, American, Asian, historical, old folks, new generation, LGBTQ, it doesn't matter. The culture. So when you're speaking on a culture, you got to understand the culture that you're speaking to and that you're talking about and that you represent and all of that. You gotta understand that part before you just start speaking on cultures and speaking on what's right and speaking on what's wrong. You know what I'm saying? You got to come from that perspective. That's why I put so much emphasis on the parents. So when I was talking to Big, for example, right? And I was, we were just doing our whatever that was earlier. And I was like, how's your relationship with your parents? It's on the parents though. You feel me? I believe 99% of anything going on in life, it got to start with, I said it, but it starts with the parents. You got to have a good relationship with your parents, and your parents should have a good relationship with you because they're the parent. You feel me? It starts with the parenthood. Of course, you have your environment and your neighborhood and the block and the hood and the school and the bullies and all of that. I get all of that, but the parent though. You feel me? So, it should always start with the parents. It really should though. And if you're doing your job as a parent, you wouldn't have to worry about boom gang and Big saying "cause I can" and whatever. You know what I mean? All of that. You know what I mean? Like everything would be cool. I'm just giving you a hard time, Big. But yeah, no, you shouldn't have to worry about that. Why is what? Why is Kuya why is who a bully? I'm a bully? I ain't no bully. I ain't no bully, bro. I'm a bully to bullies. I'll put it that way. Yeah, my name is Cypher. Hold on. My name is Cypher. My name is Cypher Signals. Why? Because my beats are stories spoken in code. That's why. Ooh, deep. that's a reflection of that little childhood. Look, I'm deep. Look, I'm deep. Oh, Cypher Signals. Ooh. Ooh, story spoken in secrecy. Ooh, he deep. Shut up. They say you reflect a bit. You reflect a bit of your parents. Yeah, I mean, you kind of are a reflection of your parents. I mean, that's the saying, though. That's why parents, when you do something to embarrass, that's why they say, you're embarrassing me, because you're a reflection of them. You know what I mean? You should have heard the summon. What happened? I love my parents, as you should. All right, what we doing? What we doing? Just call me Win or Avex. Neither are my name. All good. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Hold on. What we doing? Because the queue has been like 9 million people in the queue for like all day. There's been a whole bunch of people here. By the way, anybody here need resin? Sorry for going off on that tangent, because I hope you guys enjoyed the talk though, and I hope it meant anything to anybody. You know what I mean? My dad is really stubborn. It may be for good. You got that from him. Okay, so if you're stubborn, maybe he's stubborn, right? But at the same time, it might be a reason he's stubborn. I don't know, but that's between you and your parents. You feel me? All right, so Burger. Let me take Burger out. Let me take Win out, because after them is Johnson. I'm enjoying my first stream experience. That's what's up. Welcome to CS TED Talk. Oh God. I'm sitting on only 21. I need a lot of resin. Trip, we need to write MiHoYo. I swear to God, Trip, I'm dead serious. We need to write MiHoYo, and we need to threaten them that Tony Toe and his clan of whale bandits are going to quit Genshin if they don't increase resin, which they know is a lie. Are we still doing something, or? You know any good Coco rituals? I don't, but if I was to pull for, it didn't mean anything. I got lost in that detail. Oh no, you fine. If I was to do it, I would go right to her house. I would get on top of it, and then I would pop a hydro skill and wish. Like Barbara, I would pop Barbara's skill or her burst, and then I would go to the wish. I would go to the banner and start wishing, and I would do it in solo, not co-op. So it'll freeze frame on Barbara. That's what I would do. I don't know if any of these rituals work. I'm just telling you what I would do. I know what who was it? I know what Jack would tell you to do. I think it was Jack. Oh no, I know what Soap would tell you. Soap would say, okay, what you do is you get Bennett, you go to the highest point on the map and you Bennett bomb. What's this? What we doing? Oh, okay. So somebody's bringing Bennett, right? Speaking of Bennett. Demon ritual? That's what it sounds like, right? Oh, we got D-Loot. All right. Oh, yeah, even better. Best, most effective ritual, kill Kea. Oh, God. Which is, oh, God. This dude. Go to leeway because you can. That part. You got her in leeway? I don't doubt it. Oh, excuse me. Is Johnson even here? Exactly, D-Luke. Yeah, boy. Alright, so we're gonna be doing sack sword shenanigans, right? Yep. Sack sword shenanigans. You got Benny swag. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Wait, what? Oh, they're not AR45. Oh, so we're doing clustery. We're doing shenanigans. Oh, they just no. It's okay. Just it's okay. Hey, trust me. It's okay. It's okay. It's at this time. Let them farm. It's cool. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, don't even. Yeah, it's cool. They want to let them do it. Oh, you are here? Okay, for sure. Ah. Huh. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Nope. You gotta hold all this, little man. Alright, cool. Woo! Yes, I know it's artifacts. Let them... It's cool. Yep. What D-Luke here for? Because he's D-Luke. You got something against D-Luke, cuz? You don't like D-Luke, cuz? In Sumeru, what's going on in Sumeru? Found 5 more chests now. I got 15 chests left by... Oh, God. This dude is... I told you. When it comes to exploration, I'll be like, all right, Back got that covered. That's Back's... He got that. Back does so much exploration. He levels up whole, like, artifacts. I think multiples just off his exploration artifacts. This ain't No, this is artifacts. I'm just saying let them do the artifacts, even though they're not 45. I mean, with this one. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't trip. Not on this one. Oh, I said it is artifact. Oh, okay. Haha. Got him. You're an explorer too? Oh, well, y'all gonna get along just fine. What I interrogate you for? You the one talking? You talk, I respond. That's how conversations work. Big, how you doing, man? Yeah, see, you don't like my main? Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? What's up with you? What you talking about, cuz? You don't like D-Luke, cuz? You got something against D-Luke, cuz? Nice, you buffed my D. Hey, what? That's that Bennett. What? Why? No. Why'd you hit the button? No. Why'd you hit the button? Oh, you shouldn't hit. Oh, he hit the button. That's okay. Wait, are they? Oh, they're not here. Okay. Okay. Do you think you guys would be able to help? Because I want to get. Oh, they're done. Okay. Oh, no problem. Bam! Back to the queue. Whoop whoop. All right, Johnson, what's cracking? Am I looking at Ayaka? What we doing today, cuz? I'm gonna see if this. I hope this tablet got a charge on it. If it does, I have 3%. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, it's on Johnson. DWP, what's cracking? Hey, what's going on, Leon? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I had to shout you out earlier today. We had a Kokomi question. When you're ready, okay. Review, what we looking at? Of all times for me to be on the road back home. Uh-oh. Thanks everyone who held much of. Hey, anytime. Anytime. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. You know what? Your boy do kind of need a cigarette. And this is the problem with smoking cigarettes. This is why I tell y'all don't smoke. I'm fiending one so bad. I'm about to move this charger in the garage just so I can look up this full account. I don't know. I forgot whatever up there. Okay. Give me like a couple seconds, bro. I'm just going to plug this iPad in and pull all this up. And I'm going to pull your account and then we'll get into it. I'm assuming you made some pretty good gains on your account because you do got a good account, bro. Like I do. I like Johnson's account. I will say this too, by the way. And I'm not saying this because I'm taking forever or whatever. You be cracking me up every time you come to the stream, bro. What was that joke? He said, if two vegans are arguing, is it considered beef? Like, bro, if you don't stop. All right. Hey, I just want to let you guys know while I'm pulling up this PlayStation app, you guys are actually really dope. I'm really thankful. I'm really grateful to have you guys as, you know, as I say, I guess members of the stream at this point. If it'll connect, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna have to sit on those two. Say what now? Oh yeah, we got more Wilkins. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna not use that, and I'm just gonna have to come back and hit the cigarette later. All right, Johnson, let me pull you up. I'm not finna do that. Either way you subbed, I appreciate it. Let's see. So we got, where's John? I might have to join you again. Just to, yeah, I'm gonna join you so I can move you back up the list. If that's cool. Haha. Oh, this is gonna be good. I know he gonna have an account. You declare? Okay, that's fine. No, I really mean that. You guys are actually really dope, though. Yeah, yeah. You guys are really dope people. End up switching to YouTube. Hey, man, I just spoke on it earlier. Like, we had a situation with somebody in the stream, and I was like, hey, man, YouTube, you know what I mean? All right, so level 90, level 90, level 90. Love it. Yep. Okay. All right, so what are we looking at? So we got a 67, 165, 80, 175. Okay, I like it. I know some Ayato players in here. Oh, it's too low, but I mean, I like it, but I don't have Ayato, but I think that's fine. I just want your Chris consistent, and I've had the best of luck in the 70s. You know what I mean? Of borderline everything critting. You know what I mean? For the most part, except when I show you guys for whatever reason. Anyway, so this is good. I think this is actually fantastic for this guy because he's on the field for extended periods of time, typically. So let's see. So we got the 4-piece. I can dig it. C6, love it. We have 888. Okay, you only got a little bit to go. Any reason we're not going to? Okay, the burst I'm not tripping on. Any reason we're not going to 12 on the skill? I'm assuming you're still working on it. If so, yes. Skill and normals, I would say get those up to 9. I would say, yeah, smoke. Yeah, stopping smoking is a good idea. I really do need to stop. It's addicting, and I don't think I'm quite ready yet. But we'll talk about that in a little bit. I'll talk to you guys about smoking in one of these days. So I like the crit rate. I hate the crit damage. Um, the attack was fine, but 10% is not gonna beat an extra 7 crit damage. That is fine. That one is barely passing. Ooh, yeah, yeah. No, you need to reroll that. That was good, and we need crit rate on that guy. But you're like right there, and this Skyward Atlas is really carrying your crit rate. So I think you're good. I think the only thing that is like a must roll, like a must re-roll, is like maybe this one. The must is that one and this one. Because if you re-roll that, so first off, if you're able to get a crit damage crit rate circlet, that'll allow you to take a little bit of a hit on here to put more crit damage on here. Ultimately, what I'm imagining is maybe going up a little bit of crit rate, or even let's say you break even, but at the end of the day, you'll get more crit damage out of it. But at this point, you are looking at the next level of artifacts where you're fishing for the 20 crit damages and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So 20 crit damage, 20 crit damage. I wouldn't worry about the goblet, but 10 crit rate. Really, it's just these 3, I guess. So you already got the 20 there, and by resolving a crit rate across just a couple of artifacts, you technically don't need the crit rate right there. You could use it, but you don't need it. But if you get it, fantastic. But now it's just a matter of balancing these out. But yeah, that one and that one I think are your culprits. So I'll keep an eye out for those 2, and then just rank up the first 2 talents, and then you should be good because you already see 6. And then of course level 90 him, and then you're good on him. The attack's a little low, but that's fine, in my opinion. I think you'll be okay. Uh, yep, level 90. Okay. So now Zhao, we got 2,000 attack. We have this weapon at level 90. He's level 90. We got both crown. Oh, you straight. And then I guess his skill at this point, get his skill to 9. You don't have to. But at this point, you might as well. What's your ratio? 80, 175. So I feel like we can get the crit damage at this point. We can get the crit damage to 200, but let's see what's going on. I feel like there's probably going to be a similar scenario because you are in a 10-14 crit. You are in a 10-14 ratio. So you got your 10 there. Okay, that was really good. Oh, you're missing it there. Okay. So you got your 26 there. That's going to be... okay. So that's the issue. So look at it this way. Between this and this, right? If you cut this crit rate in half and you gave it to this, and if you cut that crit damage in half and gave it to this, that's the ratio of each artifact. So you got a 513 and a 513, which is what? Not good. So, but what will resolve these 2 simply is just getting a crit damage on this one because your crit rate is so high already. Right? So we just need to fish for crit damage on this guy and you should be good. But I think that's your biggest culprit. What's your goblet looking like? Your goblet's fine. Yeah, I would fish for crit rate, crit damage. That's gonna be your ticket right there. So fish for crit rate, crit damage on this guy. You could shoot for Shimenawas. I'm not sure if you're farming for what is it? I'm not sure if you're farming for emblem for anybody. But you could do that on either Echoes, Vermilion, whatever. It just needs to be a plus 18 at this point. You got very few dual stat sands. That's okay. It'll come over time. It's just something to keep an eye out for. The situation you're in, though, is that you're not really going to be able to actively farm for it, though. And that's because... Yeah, that's because it's Gladiator. Right? So you may be looking at... Well, what's this set? Okay, we're going to come back to this. But that one is your culprit, though. For talents, Only thing, maybe, and it's not even necessary, but if you want to, it'd just be his skill to 9. Constellations is not going to be a big deal unless you, I think, get C1. I think it's C1 where it adds an extra charge to a skill. Now, if you do get C1, at that point, yeah, you might as well push your skill to 9 because you're going to be using it a lot, like a whole lot. Hold on, I had to adjust my mic. Sorry about that. All right, cool. So that is him, but I do like what I'm looking at. And then for Ayato, now Ayato, let's figure out what's going on here. So we got the Black Sword, which is good. We got the 4-piece Heart of Depth, no constellations, and then we got, okay. So talents are fine. You don't got to touch them, obviously. We might have an outlier here. That is the culprit right there. Yeah, you got to replace that. The crit rate is, you changed his weapon, what, just now you changed his weapon? You changed it just now, or what's up? Oh, snap. Hold on. That's not good. No, a while ago? Okay. Okay. So, no, I'm fine with the weapon. I think the weapon is fantastic, actually. You can even go for like R5 on this if you want to. I don't feel like it's direly necessary, but it is an option. But yeah, you have to replace this guy. Like that has to be replaced. This one is fine. Okay, so you got 2 hyper carries on your crit rate. That's a fantastic timepiece. Jesus Christ, that's good. Obviously, I wish I had crit rate, but I'm actually happy it's got that much crit damage because that's covering a lot for you. And then the circulator's fine. So yeah, that has to be replaced. Yeah, you gotta replace that guy. Yeah. So the minute you get this, you're gonna have to kind of play with it. You're gonna have to kind of juggle it around and try to make it work. The only issue is that I'm seeing here is that it's a split grind, which is the issue, right? Now, if you were farming the Echoes domain, okay, what I think actually would have been in your favor is if all your artifacts were bad. But not all of them are bad. That's kind of the issue. Right? Now, if you wanted to switch, you're kind of halfway in a situation where you can go on ahead and switch and start farming that domain. But the problem is, at this point, you only need 1 piece, and that 1 piece is super common. And then for him, that piece is not super common, but it exists in the, in Shimenawa. But if you want to, because it's Gladiator, you do kind of sort of have the option to go on ahead and farm that domain because you just need plus 18s. And if you happen to walk away with a Vermilion and an Echo set, fantastic. Once again, I'm just giving you the information. You only need 1 piece per character. What's going on, Coco? Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh no, you just type ! Join. Unless you're pulling up the help docs for the bot, but I don't think that's a command. So yeah. Do you have any questions at all? Can you ask them? Yeah, what's your question? I changed his weapon back out. And look, okay, hold on. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. So now, wait, you had this the whole time? Okay. I would still replace that. Now you for real can replace this. You don't even got a trip on this piece. Just get it with crit damage. Obviously, you want crit rate, but it makes your crit rate on this piece less important. That much less important if you're going to run this weapon on him. But from where you're at, you technically don't have to worry about it. But I'm just giving you what I would. I'm just giving you what I see as far as like a top off situation. Like that's where you can go. Do you have to do anything I was saying? Not really, except for maybe him. You know, but he's fine for the most part. I do want to see him at 200, but eh. And then he's already at 213, so you're like, eh. You know, no, Dad's not a smoker. Yeah, they fall out the sky for me. Same for me. Like I've had so many, I started throwing them away. So I'm with you. Yeah, I feel like you should be. That's what I'm saying. You should be able to just get. You should be able to just. That's why I'm kind of like, yeah, you might as well just go on ahead and just re-roll this. Keep it because of crit rate, but you know, give it to Tartaglia or something if you ever pull him and just want to use him just to try him or whatever. But yeah, just get some crit damage on that. You'll be fine. That kind of looked like burgers, if I'm not mistaken. I think burgers was just like that. Yeah, you're right there with burger. You see what I'm talking about? Same weapon, same build. Yeah, same thing. Except you got two crowns. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, do you have any questions? I have the exact same flower except it's crit damage. So, okay, so if you have the exact same one, hold on. You would be at 79%. And then obviously you just raise the crit damage. So here's what I would do personally. Put on that crit damage one and go hit something and see what happens. See how many crits you get. If your crits are super consistent, try that. But you would have to try it. Because I don't have Ayato. But all the Ayatos that I'm aware of, they all run like a real high crit rate. Like, let me see. I think back you have, oops. Back you have them, right? No. Malik? Yeah. No, he's at 76. Yeah, so, I mean, you could try it. That's what I would do. I would try it, see how consistent the crits are, and if they're consistent, I would go for it. You're at 80 crit? Yeah. Like usually 75, 80. You'll be at 79. So I think you'll be fine by running a crit damage only one with that weapon. Look at him again. Okay. Where's it at? Hmm. Uh, people is what caused me to start smoking. What causes me to keep smoking is addiction. No, it's people. I'm gonna tell you a fun little piece of information. So, oh, now hold on. Here come Luna. Now hold on. What's Luna finna say? Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on. Did you know that M&Ms have bug pieces in it? Like what? Who hurt you? Childhood. I'm messing with you. All right. So, okay, 14 crit damage. I feel like two pieces changed. Yeah, peer pressure. I was like 12 or something. I was super young. You gotta remember, I'm from not the nicest upbringing. Not at home, but you know how it is. All right, let's see. So, how'd you get that extra 5 crit rate? Unless I read it wrong. Or maybe I read it wrong. Where are you at? 92. You dropped 8. But you, or something. You dropped, what, 6? But you lost 13 crit. All right, man. You doing trickery. All right. All right. You do what you do. Do what you do, man. You do what you do, man. All right. Shout out to you, man. All right. All right. I mean, did you, but I want to make sure you're good, though, before I move on. I want to make sure you're good, though. I don't want to just, do you have any questions? I want to make sure you're cool. That's a good looking Ayato, though, in my opinion. I think you're done. If you are going to keep this weapon. I almost want to say if you pull another one, just keep that other one and set that aside. Like level that up and give it to somebody else. I got the story of almost every other regular black person in America who smokes cigarettes. You're born, it's a neighborhood, somebody smokes. They're like, hey, you want to smoke? It's like, no. And then they keep pressuring you and you're like, fine. And then blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Did you know that you have to, say what now? Sub to DWP if you haven't? Yes, you actually do. In order to get good grades in school, you have to subscribe to Dome Precision. That's a complete lie. Just do good in school and you'll get good grades. But you can sub if you like. I'm assuming I'm good. Okay, for sure. All right, sounds good, brother. All right, who is next in the queue? But I appreciate you, Luna. So annoyed. I lost Aqua. You'll get it. Subscribe to this man for good. Oh, Jesus. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm assuming you went and saw that LL Cool J clip. The interview I was talking about. I'm assuming you saw his response, cuz. I'm just messing with you. All right. Hold on. Let me look at. Hold on. Who's next? No, Dad's. Yeah, that'd be weird if somebody dad made him smoke. Miko, what's going on? After Miko is Tokyo. Yeah, what's cracking? Yeah, just growing up around smokers doesn't mean you're gonna smoke. Like they typically have to like offer it to you. Traveler has your Beto set. Okay. It wasn't even like pressure though. Like I was around it at the wrong time and started smoking. Long story short. All right, so we got the 4P. Hold on. 45, 40. Okay. So so you will have a 45. So let's see. So we are going to be looking at re-rolling that guy. I'm glad you just got it. Okay, so who was I telling? What was it? When? And I was talking to them about the set bonuses, right? Now, you guys know, I just want to clarify this for anybody, because I feel it in my bones. You're contradicting. No, I'm not. Okay. There's a couple of sets in this game where the exception is that the set bonus actually can be more powerful than the main stats. Not that the Husk is better than the main stats. But the Husk is one of those sets where you can get it without having to get cracked pieces, and it still is that powerful. It's that one. It is the Clam set and the VV set. Those are the 3 sets where your substats aren't a humongous deal. You still want them, but it's not a humongous deal outside of Ito. And who else? Outside of Ito and Noel. Albedo doesn't need them that bad. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. But you still want them on Albedo, and that's what I'm going to be speaking to right now. So on this one, I still recommend you see if you can get a reroll for crit rate. Also, I would advise, since you have a set, when you're going for farming new pieces, don't invest in those pieces until you see crit rate and crit damage, and then you can go on ahead and dump this piece into that one once you see it pop up, right? And just remember, level it to 4. If it pops with crit rate, then you go on ahead and dump this one into that one. You know what I mean? But it would be, wow. Okay, that you're probably going to be sitting on for quite some time. So that's good in my opinion. This guy right here, you do got a defense. We do want some crit rate on that. The crit damage is fine. Wow, that's a lot of attack too. But yeah, you actually do want crit rate on that guy. And this is a deep, as we talked, defense is fine in this particular situation. But of course, you are going to want Geo here at some point. And then we got our crit rate with our crit damage. So you are done on the circlet. Okay. So your circlet and your feather are, in my opinion, done. Because right now, you're only 15 away from 60 as a sub DPS. Right? Why do I say 70? 70 is for main DPSs, and I've been getting main DPSs all day. For support DPSs, I only say 60 for anyone new to the stream. So let's see. So let's say that's 10. That's 10 right there. Yeah, there's your 10. There's your 20. That'd be 20 across the two. And even if you got 7 and 7, there's your 15, 14, 15. So let me see. So you said something. I want to make sure I didn't miss that, Miko. I want you to say some of these were Ito's old ones. Got you. Are you not using Ito anymore? You want to do a bet? What? But how many times do I smoke? Average about 4 times a day. Sometimes 3 times a day. I mean 3 cigarettes a day. 3, 4 cigarettes a day. I only smoke like a piece of it. You want to go against me in subs? Nah, I don't. Nah, cause I'm at the clout chase, and I ain't doing all that. I don't do that. I'm gonna review if you haven't mentioned it. I got you. I only use them when I feel like using them. Albedo is going to be a main DPS. Okay. So here's the thing. So if you want him to be a main DPS, it actually is going to be crucial that you get your crit rate and crit damage rolls. So you are looking at 10-14s across the board, with the exception of this guy. And if he is going to be a main DPS, we are going to be looking at a 70. And you have... Oh, thank God. Okay. So... Yeah, you're probably going to be looking at 70 crit rate, which is going to be a little bit difficult. Let me see. Let's focus on getting you to 60 first. So see if you can get that re-rolled. See if you can get this re-rolled. And here's the deal. You actually are going to want this to be an attack piece. For now. Like run defense here, but run attack here. You have I have returned. I feel you. Do you see what I'm saying? The attack piece is going to cover your physical and your burst, and then your defense is going to cover your whatchamacallit. Your skill. Or you can run attack here and Geo here, but your skill's going to be trash. Why is the goblet not Geo? Because they want to do a main... Well, first off, they might not even have a Geo goblet. 2 is that they don't want to run him that way. Still, get a Geo goblet just to have, because I am almost positive you're going to be using your albedo the way that everyone uses their albedo. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't even think they have a Geo goblet. But a main DPS build, the strategy I would go with would be an attack goblet. Either attack or... I'll probably still run defense right here. Either attack and defense or attack and Geo. I would do one of those two. Because if you're going to do attack and defense, then you could just switch this for an attack piece because it's an off piece. So I don't know if you have a random like attack, like a crit rate, crit damage timepiece just kind of laying around. You could probably use that in place while still trying to, figure the goblet out. Newt. Who the heck is Newt? Luna? I have questions. Yeah, Geo can be an off piece. I mean, I try to get people to make the goblet the off piece all the time, but yeah. Yeah, I rechecked. I don't have Geo, but I have an attack with just 22 crit damage and 35 defense? What? Okay, so yeah. Hold on, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, so yeah, so you're gonna so stay in that domain. We gotta resolve this piece right here. We gotta figure something out here, and we definitely gotta figure something out here. Let's focus on this piece first. It says 35%. Let's focus on this right here. I'm pretty sure it's 30. It can't be. It's got to be 35 defense. Yeah, it can't be 35%. But that's a lot of crit damage. Let's focus. Let's start here. Let's focus on that. Focus on that, and focus on this. Focus on trying to get a husk timepiece with crit rate and crit damage, and then let's focus on trying to get this guy with crit rate and crit damage. Let's start there, and then we'll deal with the goblet later. No, that Dormatsu albedo is the best albedo that I know of. It's not by some astronomical amount, but it's the best albedo that I've seen. I never see an albedo with more than 140 crit damage. Burger's like a superhero. He's like the most negative superhero you'll ever meet. Like Burger's the guy who's I'm gonna tell you exactly what Burger is. Burger is like probably the best Genshin like thing, but complains about everything he has on every account. But it's just he's amazing though. Not farms albedo, so that's why it's never more. Oh, no one farms albedo. Oh, okay, that does make sense. Maybe it could be more, but I never see albedos with more than 140. I never see albedos with more than 120, 130. But yeah, the highest I've seen was that one on Darmatsu's where it had 140. That's the only albedo I've ever seen with 70 crit rate and 140 crit damage. I've never seen an albedo with that ratio ever. That thing he had like Shogun ratios. Well, not Shogun rate. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, do you have any questions for me, though, Miko? You switched the artifact out, the goblet? Okay. Yeah, I do kind of want to see it though. Ooh, nah. Yeah, see, nah. First skill? Oh yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I've never seen an albedo with a crit damage circlet, but that one did. But anyway, so wow. Yeah, we got to get that. We got to get this thing situated. We got to get that crit rate situated. Yeah, we got to get this situated. They probably took their accounts back because you wasn't sleeping, Burger. Working too hard on Genshin. Like, you know what? Take all the accounts away so he can just get some sleep. Yeah, but Burger, yeah, he knows everything about everything. I promise you guys, I'm telling you. Get your crit. Yeah, we gotta keep that crit rate up. That's more important right now. So yeah, so stay focused on this guy and this guy. If you resolve those two, then we can revisit the goblet. But these two are problematic, being your crit rate are low, and the crit damage isn't high enough to justify these pieces. It's high enough on this one, but not on this one or this one. We need both of those to. We need both of those with crit rate. Sound like a plan? Miko? That crit damage was beautiful, but I want to make sure they're good. They're glad. No, don't worry about the off pieces. Focus on those 2 pieces. Trust me, I tell you, just focus, especially on that flower. If you focus on the flower, the others may drop. Sound good? What about Ito's flower? Nah, you need crit rate and crit damage. You need crit rate and crit damage. When cause you're 56, right? About to hit 56. Yeah, we got to start getting you into the dual stat. We got to start getting you into dual stats. Yeah, so you're gonna farm until you get dual stats, and it actually it takes a while. It does take a while, but we got to start getting you into dual stats, especially at AR55. Yeah, because you got because I think your D-Luke is the only one with a couple of dual, like that's a dual stat, that one's a single, that's a dual stat. Like we need to start getting dual stats on everything. Dual stat meaning crit rate, crit damage. We need to start getting that on everything. You're only a few to 56, yeah, so you finna hit 56 too. That means you've been burning a lot of resin. Yeah, so I would say maybe for the next like week, even if it takes you 3 weeks, especially on the flower, you should walk away at least with the flower. But it's going to be a hard focus farm. Not a problem, Pest. And then when you pull these artifacts, like let us know too, because not every artifact needs to be invested in like that. Like you can usually just sit on you usually just sit on artifacts. Like you just sit on a whole bunch of artifacts until it's time to test them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm gonna test. Okay, let me see if this hits on crit damage or what is it? Okay, will this roll crit damage? All right, I'm just giving you an example real quick. Bam. Wow. Okay. So, okay, cool. So you got that. So then, okay, let's go on ahead and invest in it, right? If I pick a different one, Jesus, that was not supposed to happen. I'll do this one because I'm not going to use it. I swear, if this hit crit damage, I'm finna have to break and do my artifacts real quick. Or crit rate or whatever. But yeah, so if you roll one and it doesn't hit crit rate, boom. Then what you do is you take that, make sure it's unlocked, set it aside. You're going to use that to invest in your next artifact that you're going to try. And I'll give you this last example. Let's take, I don't know, Jesus Christ. Let's take that one. So then I'm going to take that level 4. I don't have to reinvest. I could just take that, where is it? I could take that level 4 and I get a free level 4. Oh, okay, that one didn't work, and you just do that over and over again until you get an artifact with a dual stat. But you want to build up your artifact list that you can roll on. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like this one. Oh, okay, I'm going to try this one. So what was it? It was this. Oh, it didn't hit crit rate. On to the next one. But you're not having to reuse artifacts to do it. I don't know. I'm just looking for... Jesus Christ. You know, I consolidated a whole bunch of artifacts so they're going to look like this. Oh my God. Okay. Now you get the point. It just keeps you from having to refarm. You know what I'm saying? But accumulate a huge, that's the point though. Accumulate a huge library of artifacts from that domain. And then you sit down and just roll them and see which ones hit. And because you'll have so many of them, like you'll end up with a bunch of defense ones. from that domain. Like you want to walk away with like 3, 4, or 5 of them, and then you just roll them, bam, 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 and then eventually after rolling them, that's how you'll end up with like, okay, that's how you end up with like, oh, I got a dual stat, or oh, I got a dual stat, and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who that is. I'm assuming that's Burger. Make sense? If it makes you feel any better, oh, that's never mind. I got an on-piece defense timepiece, but not double. Yeah, you're just gonna stay in there and you're just gonna keep doing it until you get one. The feather, the flower though, you're gonna stay in there until you get the flower, because the flower is gonna probably hit like way ahead of time, with the chance that you get the timepiece. Once you get the flower, work on the flower, and then if you need to, go back and get the timepiece. But we want to address what's easy. We want to get what we can for the way I talk. We want to get what we can for the low. I don't want you spending 800 resin, a million resin trying to get a flower when the flower should come in like 200-300 resin. You see what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't take 8 weeks to get a flower with 2 stats on it. And it doesn't need to be crack stats. You just need both stats on it. With like 14 crit damage, like 7 crit rate. Like you don't need a whole lot on it. You just need something to work with. Make sense? And then you should be good. Because my Albedo, he hits like 19,000. And he's only got 114 crit damage. Like you don't need a lot. But that's on skill. And I'm using the passive. I'm doing like the passive Albedo or whatever. You know, but if you're gonna main Albedo, you're gonna need like crazier stats. But I'm not. I mean, that's my flower. You know, that's that. I mean, that one's good, but that's making up for whatever this is. And in my circlet's okay. Like what is it, 19? So I only got what, 5 more than you got on your circlet. You see what I'm saying? And then I don't even got crit damage on my goblet, right? So, you know. You could do, yeah, however you want to do it. Strong, no, you can't strong box the husk. Yeah, you can't strong box husk. Do you have any questions for me though? I mean, beyond that. Yeah, you can strongbox anything, if to my understanding, 1.2 and earlier. But anything in Inazuma, you can't strongbox anything in Inazuma. Should I work on talents or artifacts first? Do the artifacts until you pull them. I mean, you could work on, actually, yeah, I would work on talents. Yeah, I would work on talents right now. I mean, I got to get through the queue because we still got people waiting, but while I'm wrapping up with this with her, yeah, you can go hit this thing if you want. While I'm answering questions, I just want to make sure that like she's getting all her questions answered. Cause Tokyo's next. Yeah, but you got any more questions or are you good? Oh, what's up? Oops, how you doing, brother? I'm assuming Miko's good. Yeah. Yeah, Q doesn't. Yeah, that command doesn't work. God dang, how strong is this Albedo? I look up and the health is capped. 7 days out from being done. Okay.
我会保护大家。
Okay, so Tokyo, what we doing?
献上伟业吧！
I shall give you a shield.
盲区
Don't you hate that? Like, you know he should have died, but it didn't crit. Yeah, his normals are dope, but Albedo's biggest problem is the split scaling is his problem. Albedo's low-key kind of weak. No, he's not. He does half a burst every 2 seconds. He does half an average burst. Long story short, every, 6 seconds, if you're constantly attacking, he's doing the equivalent of most people's Zhongli's burst in damage every, 6 seconds. That's how strong Albedo is. Or that's how strong that Albedo is, I should say. Okay, so where is... Because I'm going to have to jump to the next one. So let's do this. We're going to do that weird Murphy's Law thing, because that always happens. Super Goku, what you need help with? The minute I call Super Goku, typically the person before that person is going to show up. Super Goku, what we doing? I'm just waiting for Tokyo to pop up. Oh, did anybody call me? Like, bro, I called you. Why are you showing up when I'm calling Super Goku? I'm joking. No, what's going on? Look at your sucrose? Yeah. Oh, I've seen Tracy's, that 140. Wait, is that Dormont? Hold on. Well, hold on. Let me look at their sucrose real quick. Every time I see this name, bruh, Marvel 3. You feel me? All right, so 642. We switched to EL. We're still running attack. Okay. Are you still farming for that goblet? You're still farming for the goblet, right? Yeah, Marvel. Hey, Marvel 3. Hey, he know what's up. Yeah? Okay. That's a good thing, though. So you only got the one piece left. Yeah, so you almost there. Do you got this level? Yeah, you got that level. 61, 65. Yeah, you almost done. The only substat that matters on this sucrose is energy recharge. If you're gonna get a substat that actually matters on the EM sucrose, just energy recharge is the only thing you gotta worry about. Outside of that, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, crit is nice, but it's not like, oh, I'm gonna crit. And the reason why is because your crit rate's so low. Now, when you get into hybrids, because I know that was a conversation we were having at 1.2, when you get into hybrids, it's a real serious give and take. So it's either going to be 2 sources of EM, with the, excluding the weapon. It's either going to be 2 sources of EM or 1 source of EM, but that's going to be up for a whole lot of testing with what you're looking at. You know what I mean? But typically, 3 EM and maybe energy recharge. Like I was recommending to somebody earlier today, I recommend having an energy recharge just in your back pocket in the event that for whatever reason, you ain't even got C1. Yeah, so just keep an energy recharge. If it drops, keep it in your back pocket. Just keep it there. You might need it. Are you going to need it? Depends on the application. But from my personal experience with sucrose, you might need an energy recharge one. I have 2 of them. One for Venti, and one just in case sucrose needs it. It's on a Traveler. When have I ever used a Traveler? Matter of fact, I don't even know why the Traveler has it. I don't even use the Traveler. Matter of fact, give me all my artifacts back. Thank you, sir. Yeah, because that's sucrosis. But yeah. Right? So that's my personal recommendation. And on the alt, you need help with resin. Okay, what's the auto count? Sorry, seeing your burger on Glayley's account. I'm gonna have to dip for a minute, and then we're gonna take a peek at we're gonna go help homie with his resin. I'm gonna not be here because that thing's probably gonna respawn, and then I'm gonna be in the middle of a fight for no reason. What's the alt's name again? Reactions? Who needs shoot on a geo count? What? Who needs reactions, cuz? I really been rocking this team a lot. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave that. Spikes? Okay. There we go. Let's get her down, cuz. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, what happened? Everything cool? Oh, Oops is taking off? Alright, take it easy, Oops. Hey, much love to you, bro. That's another dude I need to make a plank out of for real. Like, Oops really, really, really held it down on this channel. Like, for real, for real. What do I think you should do? Who's the, well, first off, who's the carry on this? What is it, AR53? Who's the carry? Like, I know it's between her and her. Who's the carry? It looked like her, but if it's her, then we going up against Crimson Energy, and I'm not sure we ready for all that right now. I'd rather go for Blizzard, but yeah, who is... It is Hu Tao. Okay. Okay. Can you strongbox? Like, how many artifacts do you have? Because we got to get this number in check, bro. Well, hold on. First off. 53? And she's not even 90? Are you in a Spiral Abyss on this account yet, or no? I swear to God, I'm about to pull Hu Tao, bro. I swear to God, bro, I'm about to pull this character. You have, like, no artifacts. Okay. Yeah, that's J6 is Bones Boy. Yeah, I don't recommend Strongbox unless you have a whole unnecessary amount of artifacts. Like, if your conversation when you talk to people about Genshin is artifacts, you probably have that account. At that point, Strongbox it up. Yeah, when you walk around with, like, if your whole conversation is artifacts, use the Strongbox, because clearly you have too many, and that's all you spend your resin on half the time. But if you don't, then I wouldn't use it. If you got, yeah, like, it's like, don't go into the, yeah. All right, so anyway, holy jeez, yeah, bro. Say what now? Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, we gotta get this crit rate taken care of. You want to do the Crimson Domain? It's either, all right, so here's where I'm at. It's either Crimson Domain or you work on Hu Tao or Xing Cho. He's already done. Oh, God, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Oh, my God, he has a sack sword. Okay, so what do you want to do? It's either we're working on Xing Cho or we're working on your Hu Tao crit rate. Like, I don't know if there's anyone who needs fixing. Your Xing Cho needs crit rate. What I'm trying to do is create a situation where, what am I doing? Yeah, not a problem. What I'm trying to do is create a situation where you actually kind of don't need anything on your account, except your carry and whoever's supporting your carry. Now, clearly you're going to need some type of healing when things start to hit the fan, because you're not C6. But, you know, between his damage reduction and the little heal that he has, I mean, it's something. But we all know that she can sometimes take a beating. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but Burger, I mean, when you guys talk about these strongbox situations, can y'all please share how many artifacts you use to get the sets, but without just saying that? Because it sounds like you just put 3 in and got a piece and it worked, and put 3 in and got a piece and it worked. Like, because then when I ask you guys the details, I'll use 200 pieces and I got this one piece. Like, say that too, please. You know what I'm saying? Explain to your buddy. All right, so here's the deal. So here's what I would recommend, okay? 780, okay. I've converted troop for 8. There you go. All right, so anyway, so with Hu Tao, she's the carry, right? And yes, her burst can heal. She's the carry on the account, right? Because she's the most powerful, what I'm trying to have set up on this account at least is to have a one-stop shop for everything in the game, with the exception of pyro shields. Actually, not even really that, because Xing Cho exists, right? Here's the thing, though. Your crit rate is super sketchy, and I don't care what weapon you got. This does not matter if you're not... This number doesn't matter if you're not critting. Now, I'm going to show you a Hu Tao, and this is the Hu Tao that I kind of... This is the Hu Tao that I've kind of tried to get people a little more adjusted to, but it takes quite a bit of farming if it's okay, Senor Malik. Boop, that's the Hu Tao we're looking for, right? You see that crit rate? We need you to be there. Screw the crit damage. The crit damage don't matter if you're not critting, right? So 50's fine. Same weapon. 50's fine, but we need to address that, right? He in the chat, by the way. Okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So because Hu Tao is your strongest, you're not that far away from being finished with the character. You know what I mean? Quite a bit. No, I know it's months. I know that's super... Well, you got crit damage to boot, though. Like, we're only addressing crit rate. And if we look at the artifacts, right, what is it? It's only like 2, right? There's 1. I know we got crit damage on it. Okay, we're probably not touching that. There's maybe 1. And then clearly there's 1, right? So there's at least 2 artifacts. Maybe the goblet. Oh, the goblet's doing a crit rate carry. And then, okay. So it's really just these 2, though. It's that one, we can fadangle with the crit damage. And then this guy, clearly we need crit rate on that guy, right? So, but we want to get this number at least above 50, right? So let's address that. Now, the reason I'm bringing up Xing Cho is because Xing Cho is the reason why she even is this super crazy person in the game. Like, she's super mid without this guy. She's not super mid, but she's like, she's a regular 5-star without Xing Cho. With Xing Cho, she's like the strongest 5-star ever. You know what I'm saying? By the way, welcome to the stream, by the way. Right? Now, the thing with Xing Cho, you technically don't even really need to use him like that or work on him like that, because all you need on Xing Cho is energy recharge, which you have, and you got the weapon to go with it. Technically, you only need refinements. But if you are going to be invested in this situation and you want to clear everything in the game, you're probably going to want his sub DPS to be on par as well. You're going to want him to be able to do something, right? Meaning that we're going to want his crit rate a little bit higher. Meaning that whatever this circlet is, take this off and put on a crit rate circlet. And then you said what piece? Hold on, say what? What piece do you think I should replace? You need to replace this piece and this piece. So your timepiece and your feather. And I'll give you the best piece of advice I can give you for performance in this game. Don't get caught. I say this all the time. Don't get caught up in the rat race. The rat race is what leaves you with these low crit rates. Because you're trying to keep up with everybody's crit damage. And you end up in a rat race. Trying to be the strongest and all that jazz, right? So trying to do the most damage because the damage clears the content, yes. But you need to be able to crit in order to get the crit damage. So every time you don't crit, because most people look at it this way. If I crit, I'm doing an extra 200% damage. But the problem is, when you don't crit, you actually lose 200% damage. Make sense? By simply having 100% crit damage, you're doubling your base damage by just critting, just with 100% damage. So you're already super far in the green by just passing 100% on the crit damage side. We need you to actually crit now. Otherwise, you're losing a lot of damage, right? So with that being said, I was proposing that we look at this feather to get more crit rate, right? You're not that far from 14 crit damage. You're only 5 away from 14 crit damage. That's not an amount that's like, oh, I'm not gonna give up that 5 crit damage. Like, no, you can take a 14 right there and get some crit rate. And then right here, it's only 13 crit damage, which is good, but there's no crit rate. And that's what's really hurting you. I think you should either I don't know, I'm assuming there's no artifacts on the account. So what I would start with, this is me personally, what I would start with is farming for that with some crit rate on it. And I would not, this is me personally, because I ran a Hu Tao on a different account, and she is so strong with Xing Cho. This crit damage roll actually don't even matter in the game. In the game. In the conversation of Hu Tao, it matters. But in the game, that 13 ain't doing nothing. It's not holding you back from anything. You could remove the 13 and put 13 crit rate on, and that will actually matter way more to you, right? So I would suggest farming for this, and the minute you get a crit rate stat on an HP timepiece from Crimson, rank that, keep this, but rank that up, slap that on. Just rank it up and slap that. I would start there. But you're going to be actively farming for more crit rate across this piece and this piece. I'm not going to ask you to change that piece because that is an extremely rare crit damage roll. I'm not going to ask you to change this piece yet because it's a circlet. And I'm for sure not asking you to wait. That's not even pyro. What? Okay, so we got to get you a pyro piece. But it's a crit rate carry. It's keeping your crit rate in check. So it's fine for now. Either way, start with that. Once your crit rate's in check, then we move over to your Xing Cho. And then we start getting his in check. Holy Jesus, it just occurred to me. Xing Cho and Hu Tao. How do you feel about a Shimenawa set on your Hu Tao? You don't have to. Most Hu Taos don't like it. So we could do Crimson. That's fine. I just know I'm not farming Crimson. For the Xing Cho Hu Tao setup I had on that EU account, I just did Emblem. And I put Shimenawa on her and Emblem on him. And I was done. Had a ratio and everything. I was like, I'm cool. Like, I'm good to go. You know what I mean? But it's a halfway built Hu Tao. But it's a get you started Hu Tao. Yeah, he ain't got no artifacts. That's up to them. That's up to them if you're doing. You feel fine about Shimenawa? It's only because of the resin efficiency. That's the only reason I was suggesting that. It's a different playstyle too, though. I'm gonna let you know right now. You pop your skill, you can't immediately use your burst. You pop your skill, you have to actually land like 3 charge attacks and then you hit your burst. So if you land 3-4 charge attacks before your skill ends, you still get the benefit of the skill on burst. You know what I mean? But that's how you play that Hu Tao. You just have to wait before hitting a burst. But I don't know too many Hu Taos out here just hitting a burst like that. They all do charge attacks. You know, but it's up to you guys. So, finished Hu Tao, Crimson. Hu Tao that works right now, and Xing Cho that works right now. Until then, that'll be the Emblem Shimenawa. UID, I was going to pull it up. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. It's 601-150-085. 601-150-085. They have to accept you. Go ahead and invite. I apologize. Because I know we're pressed for time. I'm that one person who uses Crimson Witch. Say what now? You are going... Say what now? You're going to really, really like a shooter like Zhongli if you go Shimenawa. Yes, you are. You can't heal often or yeah. If you run Shimenawa, you will like a shielder. Yeah. A shielder is gonna make your day. And guess who your boy is running? What? What? Guess who your boy finna run? Cause it's about to go down. What Kevin Hart say? It's about to go. Hold on. Is it? What y'all think finna happen? Let's see. Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens. What's back? What? What? Really? Really, cuz? That's how we feeling? We doing that? Okay. I was finna bring that Mona. If you bring Kokomi, I'll bring Zing. Okay. So you're like, what? I'm finna bring Mona in here. It's about to go down. What? Got Kokomi? Hold on, cuz. Woo! Alright. Let's hydro it up. Alright, so this isn't like the best Zing Cho or whatever. You hate being wrong? Ain't nothing wrong with being wrong. Everybody wrong at some point. I'm wrong all the time. It keeps you humble. Yay! Look at all this amazing Zing Cho damage. God, this dude is trash by himself. God dang, what the heck is my ratio? Okay, I'll fix that. Why are you so slow, Zing Cho? Oh my god! Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna have to change this. I'm gonna have to change this ratio. Yeah, if you was right every time, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put a different ratio on this fool while you're collecting your artifacts, because this is going away. This is taking like forever. I'm about to run it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a mist splitter Zing Cho. Alright, hold on. Let's give him actual stuff. And then sorry, but Shogun, I'm gonna have to borrow that. And then was that 3? Sorry, Mona, I'm gonna have to borrow that. And then we're going to give him not that. Shogun, I'm gonna borrow that. Okay, let's not go crazy now. 65, I hate it, but let's go. Do I still have a set bonus? I do, yay! Alright. Now we should be smacking stuff. Boop. Oh, Kokomi, I want to see her in action. Oh, psh, what? You feel me? We got the Kokomi man here, you know what I mean? Which is crazy. You are literally one. You are one away, dog. One. Oh, that's a little bit better. You know what? There we go. Yay! Nice. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Look, we don't talk about it, right? No, I'm saying it's a good thing, bro. I'm saying that's amazing. Oh, we cooking now. Oh, we cooking now. Yeah, all these hydro particles everywhere. We straight. We stress eight, if I must say so myself, cuz. Uh-oh. I don't like how my phone insists on dying right now. How's everybody doing? I ain't even checking. Oh, by the way, and for anybody new here, welcome to the stream. If I am taking a little while to get to you, I apologize. If you are here for Resin, there are people here who are more than happy to help you out, so you don't have to wait. If it is reviews and whatnot, it is going to take a little bit. So I apologize on that one. Gotta go take a swag. No, you good. Do what you gotta do, cuz. Yeah, if you're here for Resin, yeah. We got a whole bunch of people here. We got monsters in this chat, by the way. There's some monsters in this chat. Like monster DP. There's some DPS in this chat though. Like straight up. All right, so let's see. Oh yeah, gotta take care of that aura. You got another person available for? Oh yeah, for sure. And we appreciate you, my man. Not knowing leads to. It can. I would just say don't beat yourself up a lot. That's real. Hey, Banana, what's happening with you, cuz? Banana, every single time I see you, I think, bruh, I know it ain't just me. Every time I see you, I think about the minions, bruh. Banana. I know it can't just be me. Yeah, see, co-comrades, co-comrades, you feel me? I think Sangonomiya was the Kokomi I was talking about that one day. The one that played the whole, I don't know if that's them, but it was a whole, I was like, bro, they actually are playing like the whole, like, thing. And I was asking, like, how are you doing it? It was like, yeah, I got the whole MIDI situation hooked up and everything. I'm like, what? Okay, yeah, the liar, exactly. I'm like, what? It was a whole, I was like, okay, this is like Kokomi. It's not? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was like, no, this is a, we had this one, it was a, I was like, this is a Kokomi. Like, what? This the one you showed me the, oh! Hey, Leon, 100K? That one? You know what I'm talking about? Nah, I didn't see a liar. Nah. You want to be the best you can be. All you can do is the best that you can. Right? No one can be a Marvel superhero because they don't exist. But you can be the best you can be. And you have to respect the fact that you're only a human. Push yourself as hard as you can with respect to your own humanity. Don't kill yourself trying to be the best. Be the best that you can, but you have to respect yourself in the process. Some people be disrespecting themselves in the process for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. You know what I mean? Just respect yourself in the process, you know what I mean? Bro, I'm kind of feeling this Mist Splitter Zing show right now. You got a question? What's your question? What's up, Jen? What's happening, cuz? How you doing? How life treating you, cuz? Everything swag, swiggity? I'm assuming everything is swag, swiggity, swag-tastic, you feel me? Oh, we got a full house now. What's happening? What's happening? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? What be's dying question, cuz? Then what makes you special? The fact that you're you makes you special. Respect yourself. Why didn't you cut the smoking? Because I don't care about the smoking part. I've been smoking for I don't know how long, and I've made $100,000 in a year while hitting cigarettes. The only reason I'm not making $100,000 a year right now is because I have lupus, and that kind of stopped the whole thing. So while I'm sitting around doing a whole bunch of nothing, I was like, you know, if I'm gonna play video games all day, I might as well stream it. I might as well do something with it. I don't want to just be playing games just to be playing games. So I started streaming. But my lungs is cool. I'll be alright. No one lives forever. I'll be straight. I mean, I'm addicted to it. I didn't know when I was younger, but I'm not finna kill myself and beat myself up over an addiction. I accept it and I move on. You know what I mean? Now, if you don't do it, don't do it. But I don't come from an area where that was the narrative. Hey man, you probably shouldn't smoke. That wasn't really like a conversation with me growing up. Not that my parents didn't try or whatever, you know, but you know, people have to work, you gotta provide for the house, so on and so forth. That kind of stuff happens. You know what I mean? So those conversations, it wasn't like everybody in the neighborhood smoked cigarettes and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm assuming they got nothing. Yeah, that happens. That's what happens when you farm artifacts. But just hold on to those artifacts. Just hang on to them. You got to build up your library of artifacts. You got to start somewhere. Now, I also want you to take this with you, Spikes, okay? Now, there's tip top, all of that. It was you, Goku? Okay, I don't know if Spikes is still here. You was on the account? No worries. I don't know if Spikes is still here, right? But we just burnt all that resin, right? And got nothing, right? Now, though, I want you to just consider this. When you are farming for characters, and Burger kind of spoke on this a little earlier too, you can tell them this. You want to try to consolidate your farm across as many characters as possible. So, for the sake of resin efficiency, if you can't, for example, Ayaka, you can't really do that with Ayaka, you know what I mean? Then okay, but if you have Yelan and Ganyu, then you can run a freeze Ganyu. You don't have to run a milk Ganyu because you're farming for Yelan and what's the name? If you're farming for Yelan and the Shogun, you could run an emblem Yelan. You see what I'm saying? You just want to try to consolidate it, and then when it comes to really beefing up a character, you can always go back and do that. But you want to at least get the character running and get the character kind of going so you can move on to the next one. Otherwise, and everybody in this chat can speak to it, you'll be farming for one character for a year straight and still not be done with the character just because of the nature of artifacts. That's just how the artifact grind works. So the more opportunities you have to consolidate it, in this case, Hu Tao Xing Cho, Shimenawa emblem, right? You know, because there's going to be so many days where you're going to walk away with nothing. And the idea is you want to at least walk away with something, right? So just food for thought, right? But while you're thinking about that, also consider Crimson is the strongest set for Hu Tao, right? Not that far off from Shimenawa, but the playstyle is a lot easier to run. It is stronger than Shimenawa. You know, take that, do with that information as you wish, okay? I'm assuming we are done with Resin. Let's jump to the next one. Let's see. Never use Strongbox Blizzards. I mean, I don't use Strongbox at all. But I don't use... I don't know. I'm cheap. Yeah. And I don't gamble. Like, I don't gamble at all. Tokyo is not... Is Tokyo here? Did Tokyo come back? Clam Domain? Did somebody help Tokyo? Tokyo, you here? I'm gonna put the next one. Cause I don't know if they're here. Not a problem, Goku. Not a problem at all. It's always a pleasure, man. We wouldn't be on episode... What number is this? We wouldn't be on 126 part 2. Almost every single one is a 9 hour... Like, every single one at one point became a 9-hour stream. I wouldn't do this 9 hours every time I stream if I didn't... You know, if it was a problem at all. It is not a problem, I'll tell you right now. You need anything, I got you, bro. You could blow... Oh, no. Well, it said that what's the name needed Clam, but I don't think they're here right now, so I'm just taking names out the queue at this point. And if you would like to donate, you can feel free to donate to the Cash App. Half of your just throwing it out there while the next name is coming up. Half of your donation goes to Welkins. Speaking of which, for everybody in house, the people who get Welkins and all that, we have 10. So I'm going to be checking in with you guys after the stream because we got 10 I got to give away basically. But yeah, so if you donate, half of your donation goes to Welkins for my community basically. You know what I mean? So I just want to make sure everybody eating. You know. And we've been kind of, everybody been kind of eating, so I'm feeling good with that. Daniel, what's cracking? So we doing an account review, right? So you wanted me to look at, you said Venti, I think it was, and who was it, Hu Tao or Ganyu or something? Give me 1 second, I'm pulling up the tool. And sorry, mic died. All right, so here we go. Where? There it goes. So where it? Can you type out your UI? Can you type out your UID for me? Burger, you should buy a car. You should save up for a car. It'll be there. I always love to learn more in the game, and you help me out. I hope it does help. I mean, it's usually just your strat. What wins in most games is just the approach. It's not even the builds half the time. It's how you approach it. There's an optimal way to get the builds that you need, and there's an optimal way to use a build, so on and so forth. But usually, just going about it, approaching it in an optimal way can yield more results than just having all the, you know what I mean? So, you know. You're not a whale? No, you're fine. I mean, I need your UID though. You missing the smiley face? Oh God. I'm just a fish, I never spin. Hey, you still somebody though. Alright, so here we go. So there's a UID. You don't have to unhide it. Oh, they unhid it. Okay, that's fine. So I see Venti Luck, nice. And then we have Zhongli, Swag. Venti, Swag. What characters did you want me to look at? What should I do if I don't get anything? What should you do? Save it for artifact XP. Until you get to like 700-800 artifacts, then you can consider. You can use the strongbox at any time, but I don't really recommend it until you're like. I don't recommend start because it's gambling, and you get into it and you start to get the same high that you get from pulling on a banner. And next thing you know, you're down to 200 artifacts, wondering where your artifacts went, and you walk away with like 3 good artifacts. You know what I mean? So just be careful with the strongbox. You know, but yeah, save it. That's artifact XP. And then if you need to, you know, we can talk to you about how to roll artifacts because there's a strategy with that too. So Venti, the Shogun, and a Yato. Alright, so Venti. So what we doing? This is clearly a DPS Venti. This is a DPS Venti. Oh, you went all super okay, you went mega DPS. They even got the Hunter's Path for Venti. Okay, so at least it's level 90. You got okay, and you didn't do anything with his normal, so that's good. I actually like that. You did crown the skill and the burst. That's fine. I like the ratio. I love the fact it's on a VV set. Are you sold on DPS Venti? Because if so, then I'll talk to you about some of the artifacts you could probably move around. Which is funny because I don't think there's really a lot you need to. Oh, you're actually kind of stuck where you're at, with the exception of I think the goblet's the only thing technically you can change. I don't know about y'all, but I can't see the builds. Yeah, you can't see them because it's on an EU account. I can't show you guys this build because it's on an EU account. I have to pull it up on a computer, and I can't show you guys the computer. But I can explain it. I'm just kind of inquiring with them. So basically, their flower is 22 crit damage, no crit rate. Long story short, the feather is 27 crit damage, which is amazing. It's got there's nothing else on it really. And then the timepiece is 17 crit damage. And then the goblet is 13 crit rate, 11 crit damage. You know, the rest of the substats is like HP and stuff like that. HP defense. And then the circlet has 10 crit rate. It's a crit damage circlet. And then they're rocking the Hunter's Path with 44% crit rate on it. The attack that they're rocking with on their Venti is 1500, which isn't bad, but it's a DPS Venti with a crown burst and a crown skill. So yeah, sure, tell you. Okay. So I don't know if there's too much more you could do outside of the goblet. Like, I think you're really just looking for like that goblet and that timepiece. And what I mean by that goblet and that timepiece is you're looking for, I don't know if I have, I think she has it. So you're looking for that timepiece and you're looking for like that goblet. Like the minute you get that timepiece and that goblet, that will, like, that's about as far as you can go with your DPS Venti. I think that's where it stops. Because you have a lot of the reason I'm showing you this is because you have a lot of crit damage on your timepiece, right? But you can get, but these timepieces exist is what I guess what I'm saying. So but it's a matter of you keeping an eye out for these types of timepieces because you're past, like you're at that. Remember I was talking earlier about the tier 2s, tier 3s, and whatnot. So your crit damage is really high on your timepiece, right? But it's not so high to where it's justifying like not re-rolling it, right? Like I think you're like somewhere around. Hold on, where is it? No, like even where is it? Like that would be better, right? Because you have 17% crit damage, but the crit rate I think would serve you like a lot more in this scenario because in my opinion, I think it'll open you up more to like those super stupid goblets. Like you're gonna meet this person. These people exist. They're gonna show you this piece and look at my piece, and they're gonna make it a point of the conversation that my piece is blah 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 blah. What's gonna happen is you're gonna end up with this piece, and when you end up with this piece on your goblet, you're gonna end up with something like this, and you're gonna want to use it. But because you're lowering your crit rate, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't use it. And that's what I don't want you to run into. So I want to prime your situation to be able to use that. But in order to do that, you don't need 26 or whatever. You just need crit rate and crit damage on your timepiece. Like this, if you got this, you'd be primed for one of those goblets. Is I guess what I'm getting at. Does it make sense? But that alone, plus the goblet, would push you over the 200% mark. Because your your feather and your flower are amazing. You're done with those two. But your timepiece could use a little crit rate just to keep it in check. So then when you get that 20% goblet, then that'll push you over. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I don't show them off. It's just I need an example. And I notice as of late I've been showing. I really don't want to show anybody my artifact because I don't like artifact conversations because then it becomes a competition. Right, but I need an example. So you might see some. You might see something. You know what I mean? They're okay. They're fantastic in my head, but I know somebody gonna be, oh, that's mid. There's gonna be somebody who's like that's mid, and I'm mentally preparing for that conversation right now. So anyway, but with your Venti, one thing I do want to just say is while you're farming these pieces, I would recommend just keeping a EM set on deck just to keep it on deck. Just have it just to have it. It's not, I don't know if you have one, but I would have one just, let me see, what's your Kazuha? Yeah, you're running DPS Kazuha. Yeah, so I would just have one just to have one. You'd be surprised how strong it is. And the reason it's so strong, you got to remember, is Swirl ignores defense. So even though the number's not big, the damage is. The damage is huge. Like really, it does a lot. A 4,000 on Kazuha, like an EM Kazuha, is like 8 to 10,000 on somebody else. Well, because it's 4,000 plus the element, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So just something to consider. You have EM and other. Okay, cool. You played around. Okay, yeah. Try EM with energy. Here's the bit I would just have. You don't have to use it, but this is just food for thought. Stringless. And then energy recharge EM just to try it. You don't have to, but just to try. But I think your Venti does look fine for where it's at. I think it's fine. So with the Raiden Shogun, now the Raiden Shogun, ooh, I like this one. Ooh, that's a lot of attack. You're running energy what is this? Oh, you're running attack. Really? I gotta see. You know what's funny? I was thinking about this Shogun, and I was like, I wonder what that Shogun looks like. But how do you keep your energy recharge in check was the thing that kept playing off in my head. Here's the thing. I'm gonna let Burger speak to it because Burger is gonna lose his mind when I say this, and he's probably gonna say, you need energy recharge. I don't know, but I'm gonna let Burger explain this. Burger, here is their, unless you can see it, here is their Raiden Shogun. It's Engulfing Lightning, R1. It's a triple crown. Level 90, 90, both are 90. Right? It's a 69 crit rate, 161 crit damage. 218 energy recharge with an Engulfing Lightning. You see where I'm going. It's got 2600 attack. Okay? Now, it's running an attack timepiece and an attack goblet. What are your thoughts? That circlet is stupid, bro. Shout out to you on that circlet. It's 35 crit damage on that circlet. Shout out to you on that circlet. That's a crazy pull. No, it's I'm impressed because you have so much energy. Because you only need 220 energy recharge on a Shogun. But something to keep in mind, by the way, is you got to remember your Engulfing Lightning has so energy recharge with an Engulfing Lightning has two sources of scaling. It's scaling off the Shogun and off the Engulfing Lightning. Right? So that's typically why you see an energy recharge timepiece. But I don't know if Burger's here and wants to speak on it. You wasn't paying attention? Heck no, I ain't giving you no what. You got 130 days, bro. I'm not feeding the Buddha. You already got food, bro. I'm trying to feed starving Marvin, you feel me? 280 energy? It says 218 from where I'm looking. Unless I'm tripping. Is it not? What am I missing? I see 218 energy recharge. Am I missing something? Oh, with the ER sands. Oh, okay. That's why I'm waiting on Burger. I've never seen this. I was going to ask you. I always wanted to try this. But I know that energy recharge has better. Okay, so the only reason I would go energy recharge is just to have a more reliable burst uptime. Because I have like 218, 220 energy recharge on mine, but I have a catch. Right? With the catch, because there's not two sources of scaling, typically you run attack electro. But when you have an Engulfing Lightning, typically you run energy recharge attack. Because you're going to have a whole bunch of electro. Plus attack. Right, it's just the Engulfing Lightning because now you have two sources of energy recharge scaling, so you want an energy recharge timepiece, right? Or at least that's the notion. I just don't know which one is stronger because at this point you have your minimum 220. You'll look it up? Okay. You personally like it a lot? You have one on bench? Okay. Yeah, so that's the only thing. You slash for 33k and 36k? That's pretty big. What happened? Oh. So if your slash is in the 30,000s, I don't know if I would necessarily change it. Because for a reliable, from my experience, for a reliable Shogun, wow, that's cap. Why is my energy recharge so high? Oh, I switched with, oh, Xing Cho. Hold on. Yeah. So with 218, this is what I'm looking at. My energy recharge is typically fine. I don't have energy issues. It's just I do need to pay attention to her energy. With the energy recharge timepiece, you don't even got to think about her energy. Right? So I think it's more of a quality of life situation. Maybe. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it's hitting 33k and you're not sitting here with C2 and refinements, I think you're fine. I'd stick with it. I would stick with it. And then you said Ayato. You said Ayato, right? Burger, just save up and get a car, bro. Never got an opinion on that? No, no worries. Alright, so we got the Haran. Nice. Okay, so we got the Haran R1. We got C1. What does the C1 do? Hold on, if you don't mind, I gotta fix this Xing Cho. Oh, it's giving me anxiety right now. Like, I do not like my stuff being all out of whack like that. Yeah, you're supposed to be mid. All right, cool. All right, so anyway, so okay, so you got 79% crit rate, 217 crit damage. I wish you guys could see this. 217 crit damage. You are rocking the Echo set, which is fantastic. I like the fact you have 79 crit rate. Word through the grapevine is on Echoes specifically. You need like 85 crit rate. Me personally, I don't think it matters. I think the minute you hit 70 crit rate, 75 crit rate, you should be okay. And whatever crit damage you lose, I don't think it's that serious. Now, if there's a difference in his third hit on his strike, if there's a difference of like 200% damage, like your first two hits hit for 10,000, you know, let's say the first two hits hit for 5,000, and then the third hit hits for like 20,000, okay, maybe we might need more crit rate. But if that's not the case, I wouldn't trip. I think you're fine. You know, if it's like 9, 10, 11, I don't think it's that serious. You could usually get away with just swirling it with Kazuha and call it a day. The flower's fine because the crit damage is so high. The feather could definitely use a reroll. Yeah, you need to reroll the feather. The timepiece is kind of godlike, which is funny because that's the timepiece that you need on your Venti, but you can't. Wrong set. The goblet's okay, but one day you will get the the goblet I'm talking about, and then your circlet is perfect. So your goblet being on set, I don't like it, but your timepiece is so strong, I think you're stuck, right? So what I would put a hard focus on, and he's triple crown, nice. I would put a hard focus on the feather, right? Obviously you're going to need your 10% to keep it where you're at. I don't want you to lose crit rate, but we gotta put that crit damage in check. That crit damage is way too low to just settle on, you know what I mean? So I'm not sure if there's any other characters who could use Echoes or Gladiator for that matter, like a two-piece Glad. If you have any characters who could use a two-piece Glad, that's a great opportunity to go in and farm that domain, because you have two sets of plus 18s that you could work on for some other character while farming for this feather. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want like more crit. Yeah, that feather is super disrespectful, right? That feather's disrespecting you right now. I wish y'all could see this feather. That feather is mad disrespect. That feather looks like this. It looks like this, but it's got 10 crit rate. Hold on. I think I got one of those. It's like it's mad. It's mad disrespectful. It's like you hit your mark on your crit rate, and then it just was like, I'm not even finna acknowledge your existence on the crit damage. I'm here, but I don't know you like that. That's what your crit damage did. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so take a quick look at Hu Tao. It's on the other account. I mean, I gotta get to you. I don't have a problem looking at anything. It's just I need to do it in order because we've been having people wait. Banana. I still love your avatar, by the way. Yeah, I know. Sales tax is the same across the No, sales tax is not the. Yeah, it's by state. And in some states by city. Sales tax. Well, state tax. Or not state tax. Sometimes there's like city. Well, fees. But yeah, no, it's state tax. Tax is different everywhere. There's a federal tax and there's a state tax. So federal tax obviously is the same everywhere. State tax is different. State taxes on products. There's two. You'll see when you go get a receipt. You'll see what you should see is a federal tax and a state tax. Usually it's all bulked in as sales tax. So if you go to Texas, it's different from here. But then here's the thing: if you go to Nevada, there's no tax. You see what I'm saying? Like you just don't pay tax. I feel personally attacked by this statement. Hey, I'm just saying, Trip, you feel me? Yeah, we're not going to talk about Asia, though. Yeah, Asia is unfair, like, amazing with their healthcare system, at least, as far as charges. What's going on, Tomo? But yeah, so, any questions at all about what we looked at? Because you know what you're doing from what it looks like. And I'm really digging this Shogun because it's different. Maybe it was just an opportunistic Shogun, but I like it. You know what I'm saying? So I was always wondering what this build looked like, and
可尘是哪是如此
you
不
have
可
it,
置
and
疑
from what it sounds like, you're hitting numbers that Shoguns with Constellations hit. If you're hitting 33,000 on charge attack in her burst, that's ridiculous. I don't know. But, I mean, I like what I'm looking at. I'm not going to say complaint. My only beef is DPS Venti. I don't like DPS Venti. But I'm not opposed to it. Right? And you're like right there. You're like right there. Like you're only like one, like, if we could just, your Venti would be right in the pocket. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know if I would do the Electro Goblet.
最近八
You could
成
try
看
it.
穿越意识的小说也太多
You could definitely try it. But you're going to need a crit damage roll equivalent to what you got
世界如此不满
on your Shogun. And I'm not sure I'm not going to say, I mean, you could get it. Like, I have one close to that, but it's, you know. I mean, if you get it, try it. It worked for me. It definitely worked for me. Like, it worked for me. Matter of fact, that might actually be the better choice because now you got 3 sources of attack. You got your timepiece, your goblet, and the engulfing lightning ER scaling. You might be in diminishing returns on your attack. You know, so just something to think about. Kind of hard to roll. It takes time. Just patience, and you'll be straight.
哎呀
But you're good in my book,
可尘是哪是
right?
如此
Are you 30?
不可置
Can I even see if you're 36 in the abyss? I don't think I can see it from here. I'm assuming you are, looking at, because you got Kazuha and Venti. If you're not, for whatever reason, you might want to look into Kazuha and Bennett, and you might want to look into energy recharge on your Venti. Those 2 changes you should 36 the abyss with just those 2 changes. You know what I'm saying? Just energy recharge on your Kazuha, running with Bennett, and then energy recharge on your Venti, and then just enjoy. I dare you to eat your mic. I dare you to eat your keyboard. And if your keyboard's on your phone and that's what you're using to type, eat that. I dare you. No, I'm just joking. All right, so who is that? Is that all you needed? But we will get in and let's see how the performance will be affected. For sure. Oh, you're speed running it? Oh, you straight then. Young. But yeah, no, I want to make sure you're good before I move on. I don't want to move on until you confirm you're good.
最近八成堂穿越意识的小说也太多了
I am going to assume they're good. I think they're good. Ayang, are you young? Hits for 17 ATK. Yeah, that's okay for sure. Yeah, Kazuha hit hard. The only time I would invest in a main DPS Kazuha is if he's being played like a main DPS. Then I think it's wise to do that. But he's only a little bit stronger than, like an EM Kazuha. He's only stronger by a little bit, depending on if you have like 5-star weapons and stuff. If you're walking around with like mist splitters and jade cutters and whatnot, then it could be stronger. But you have to play him as a main DPS. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, they've been waiting for quite some time. So what I'll do is I'll leave them in, and then I'll go to, because I'm not sure if they're here. But I don't want to take their name out. Yeah, so I'll do it like that. So what's going on, Scoop? What we doing, Cat? Hold on, where's my battery? I'm a little low on this charge. I hope I'm in there like swimwear in this garage. Got it? For sure. For Sugadale. As we saying Cali Yali, you feel me? For Sugadale, we just modulating over here with the folk L's, you feel me? Getting it in, not rolling on thin ice, you feel me? Yeah, this homie over there, man, you gotta watch out for them snakish cats. They over there solid as butter, you feel me? Lisa is your new project? Okay. Hopefully I can pull all this up on my iPad. Because your boy feeling some type of way. And this is the problem with being a cigarette smoker. Please work. Huh. Fantastic. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So you say you're working on Lisa, right? Which is funny because I just stripped everything off my official to mess with Lisa because I was like, you know what? Let me just level up Lisa real quick. So I leveled her because she's been sitting at 80 for like a year. I'm like, bro, let me just level her up. All right, so we got level 60. Okay. What? Oh, thought my control died. Okay. So we got the. Ooh, okay, hold on now. You love that Guild of Dreams, bro. Oh, hold on. I'm waiting for this chat to go away so I can see. Oh, we got C6. 377. Okay. All right. So. Okay, so we trying to do something funky up in here. Okay, so hold on. Boy, this man been pulling some Guild of Dreams, I swear. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, got you. Hey, I think this is sharp, bro. That one, I don't know how you gonna resolve that. That one, I don't know how you gonna resolve this one. Because it's Elemental Mastery. That's got a stupid low drop chance. But that's a really good piece, though. Ooh, I got my eye. Hold on. You gonna try a Lisa Miko comp? That might work. This Gilded Drink, because Miko. Are you doing it? You're doing this with Dendro, right? Because I know you. I know you've been rocking a whole lot of Dendro as of late. Yamiko still has her artifacts. Whew. Okay. What's going on, Trax? How you doing? Who don't spend time? Who don't spend time with their? Wait, what? So I'm like, hold on. Let me catch up with this. So I'm like moved on from DPS Toma, and I have DPS Dory. Well, we're gonna get into that one. Yeah, C6 is a dream for real, for real. Okay, so how is this? That piece is real life making me feel some type of way right now because you're only 9 away, but she's a sub DPS. She's a sub. She's your sub, right? Because if so, you're fine. You're good. And I don't know if you have a. Well, hold on. What's that circlet? Energy recharge. Okay. What's the refinement on this? 1. What's going on? Hey, Waddles, how you doing? So, my last question for this Lisa, because I know I know it's just a showcase. So, my last question for this Lisa is, yeah, her ascension is EM, yeah. So I think it's like 160 EM or something like that. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing spectaculoso. You feel me? My last question for this Lisa, do you happen to have a Skyward Atlas by chance? The only reason I'm asking because of the passive. That's all. The Skyward Atlas has a consistent passive, whereas this one is a variable. But I know this Lisa gonna slap. I know she gonna super slap. R3, have you tried? Have you? Now the only thing is the circlet. You might run into a little bit of an issue there, but your crit rate's gonna stay the same. Actually, you'll go up 1% crit rate. Actually, no, you won't. Okay, yeah, no, you can't, because you're gonna lose 10 and go up 30. Yeah, so you'll be at a 50% crit rate. Gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, I guess yeah. I mean, it's fine for. I mean, at least it's this, right? Get this to 90, and then of course, ascend her for that base attack that she's gonna give you plus the EM, right? For her talents, from what I've been using, okay, so when I was using Lisa for the longest time, I feel like her skill is where it's at, especially on C6, bro. Like her skill is kind of where it's at now. If you're feeling progress with her burst, you are looking at ranking up her burst. Now, I don't know how you feel about that domain with her talents, but I am more than happy to come bank that domain with you, bro. I know you can slap it no problem. I'm just throwing it out there. Because I hate that domain. I was telling people for the longest. Oh, by the way, this is his Yaimiko for anybody wondering. So we got that thing. We got this ratio. 70 to 39. Ooh, hold on. Moving on up. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna do it later. We got triple crown. And for the finale, can I get a wiggle walk, cuz? Can I get a wiggle walk with him, homie? Can I get a wiggle walk, cuz? Bro, if this ain't the most beautiful thing I ever seen in my life. His skill, just to let y'all know, his skill hits half this chat's burst damage in 2 ticks. Like, the skill hits like 30-something thousand. He's hitting almost 70,000 across 2 ticks on his Yaimiko. This is only going to be extra. Because she's going to shred 15% defense, and she's rocking a Guild of Dreams. So it's going to be kind of different. This is going to be different. So yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, I want to see what this is doing at some point. Maybe not now because I got to get through the queue, but I do want to see it in action. You said you put a video up, right? Yeah, his skill hits super hard. But that's because all her most of her constellations go into her skill. That's why. Like, it buffs her skill outrageously. Yep, there's a C6 Ganyu, C6 Yaimiko, C6 Zhongli. I don't know if there's any other C6s. Well, we had a C6. You know what? There's somebody who shows up every now and again. He's got an R5 C6. Matter of fact, there's this guy. He's got an R5 C6 Hu Tao. His Hu Tao is so strong, he stopped farming for her. He stopped. He just stopped farming for Hu Tao. He's like, I don't even care anymore. He don't even care about crit rate. He just was like, I don't care. He stops by every now and again. No, they're not whales. They just, they've been playing forever. And, you just get them at, oh, it's C6 Kokomi. I forgot. Yeah, Leon got C6 Kokomi. They're not whales. They just get them, rerun banners. They get like 1-2 constellations every banner, and you end up with a C6. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we just waiting on Leon with that R5. He at R4 right now. We gonna get that R5. He gonna get the R5 at the either next rerun, either the last couple days or the next rerun. He gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? It'll come. I'm working on Zhongli right now. I got 3 to go though. It hurts. It just it burns my soul. That's gonna be. I just want, because I'm a support. I'm a gamer. I actually like the support. You hear me talking mess about running healing and stuff, but I really do. I actually like the support role. Most games I play, I end up in a support. I like the support role, and this is like my dream support character. I might run like energy recharge HP with this weapon right here, or I might run a Favonius Lance for triple HP. But I want to be like the ultimate support in Genshin Impact with this guy. I want to have unlimited burst and so much HP that I don't know if anybody can compete with it on C6 Zhongli. I want to basically make it to where there's no need for any other support in this game outside of maybe Kokomi. Like, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like, at all. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal. But that'll be later. So, yeah. But, yeah, no, shout out to you. What do you think of the team? I think the team comp is cool. You're running Dendro with that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to do it for co-op. Yeah, I want C6 Zhongli for me, I want him so I could take off Barbara, but I feel like I'd enjoy it so much more in co-op though, because I do co-op every stream. I don't know where Ayang is. You wrote it? Okay, hold on. And then I'll go to the next one because I don't want to keep people waiting too long. But let me see. So you said it is... So you say you got the R3. Okay, so hold on. Here it goes. I was thinking 2 comps. Dendro with Zhongli or Yaimiko Kokomi Mona. Ooh. Mm. You know what I would say? Try Yai, Lisa, Kokomi, Mona. Here's what I would try. Now, hear me out. Okay. Hear me out. Okay. What if
为流通而造的船
you took Kokomi
运
off?
到港口
Now, hear me
结
out.
果
What if you took Kokomi off
离月是一切怎么
and you just try it. Just try it. Try healer Mona. Just try it. And then you could put Dendro in Kokomi's spot. And still get your Mona burst. You still get your Mona Omen. Mm. Mm. Just a thought. Just a thought. Otherwise, that's a crack team. Am I streaming when a new banner drops? I'll be streaming on no, I only stream Wednesdays and Saturdays. The only time I do one of those type of streams is if it's like a whole new patch or like it's got to be some. It's got to be like you must stream and then I'll stream. Like I'm pulling Kazuha or something, then I'll do it. You know what I mean? He said, "I don't know about that one, Chief." You know what I mean? No, I feel you. That's why I was like, just hear me out. That's what I was saying. Just hear me out. Oh, you wanted her with the Hakushin ring. Oh, yeah, bro. I would run that Kokomi comp. Here's the reason I would run that Kokomi comp. So, where you at? The reason I would run the Kokomi comp, because I don't think Dendro is going to benefit her as much as it would benefit her. But with her being on the team and Mona being on the team, I feel like with this Yaimiko, like we just looked at it, with this and that, I don't know if Dendro is really going to help the situation. I feel like Kokomi, with her Hydro application, is going to make things kind of outrageous. And then with her Shred and Mona's Omen, that's just going to take it kind of to the next level. That's my opinion. You know, if you're not going to switch Kokomi out for Dendro. But I don't know if I'd switch Mona out for Dendro. If you're going for the Omen. Like, if the Omen is that important. The thing is, if we're looking at it from a more realistic standpoint, you actually don't need anything Omen with this character. With your Yaimiko, you already know good and goddamn well you don't got no business running Omen. Now we just doing it because we can. Shout out to Big. You know what I'm saying? You're doing it because you can. You know what I'm saying? But you know, at that point, I think it is a win. You know, run TTDS on her if you can. Like switch this out for TTDS maybe. Run a crit rate circlet, and then just kind of dump everything into her. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. But I think that team comp does work. Yeah, it constantly reapplies. That's what I'm saying. Dendro benefits both of them. Yeah, no, I mean it does, but I'm not sure if Dendro is gonna be that big of a deal on a C6 R3 Yaimiko. Like this Yaimiko is kind of, yeah, like it's. I don't know. I'm gonna have to show y'all this. I'm gonna have to bring him in and show y'all this Yaimiko, probably before the stream ends or something. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, that Yaimiko is like strong, like for real. Like it's Dendro is not made for that Yaimiko. Dendro's made for. It's not made for that Yaimiko. Let me put it that way. So many whales? No, it's not. No, they're not. They're not whales. A whale is like every character is C6R5. Like that's a whale. These people, they just invested in the character as they came. I think, and every so often you have like, okay, well, I'm just going to go in ahead and cash out on this one character. You know what I mean? So you might get like a bonus from work or something. And, you know, instead of, you know, buying yourself a new PC because your one works and it's like, I just want the new PC because it's shiny. You buy a Yaimiko or something. Or I want this new Mega TV even though I already got a 55 inch. I want this $2,000 Blu-ray set up in my living room, but you never watch it. Like, okay, you just get to, you see what I'm saying? It's kind of like one of them situations. A whale is somebody who's like, oh, I'm spending $50,000 in a year is going to this video game. That's a whale. They're more like, I don't even know if I even want to keep calling people fish names. Like they like it and they buy it. But like whales have unreasonable amounts of money going into the game. That's a whale. Like arguably you should not be spending that money on the game. That's a whale. Like it's arguable that you are making a dumb decision spending that much money on the game. That's a whale. Unless you're making money off spending, then you're making a bad decision. That's a whale. But these none of these guys are whales. These are everybody in here with all these C6 and all, they're all reasonable. Like one of them, I'm not gonna say who it is, right? But one of them did it because it was almost like a dying wish in a way. You know, it was a health issue, and they were like, I'm gonna make myself happy. So they did all the things with the character. That's why they have that. You know what I mean? There's nobody here, none of that, but I know somebody who did that, and that's why they did it. You know what I mean? But that's not really like a whale situation. You see what I'm saying? Ayang, are you here? Sorry, unrelated, just got back to the stream. No, welcome back. You good. Me and my sister are going crazy, but like we just have a bunch of energy. Be kids. You know what I mean? I'm just glad y'all getting along, you feel me? Not that y'all don't get along, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I just, you know. You have like most of your, who, me? No. I only have one like C3 type of, hold on. I only have like one C3 type of character. Just because I don't want to get slapped up. And then I'll do that just because I can. Told you. Y'all probably thought I was joking when I said 30,000. like no. Now with a little bit of Zhongli in there, right? And then I'm gonna swirl it just because. This is a 700 EM, so it's not even 1,000 EM. Right? Alright, enjoy. 61, 61, 60. Look, he couldn't even get to it. That's C6 Yai Miko. And that's R3. That's not even R5. That Yai Miko does not need Dendro. Like, who's that? Jack? Clearly. That person does not need Dendro. Right? So that's the point I was trying to make. But if while you're taking it there, it's like you might as well, you know, if that's what you want to try it. But no, I was saying that's why I was saying, like, no, he hits like 30-something thousand. Like, he's good. Why scoop Yai in the form of an astral projection? Facts. All right, so scoop. Oh, the start of the. Okay, hold on. Let me get to the next one. Now, still in your. No, you said that, cuz. All right. Standard banner doesn't count. What are you talking about? Chicken Lord, are you here, good sir? Oh, you probably just heard me say it because he can. Shout out to you, bro. Yep, here's Jack, the Gene main. Oh. He got the Gene main. We getting that cracking. This Gene is finna be super crazy. We're just waiting to hit C4. Oh, man, when he gets C4, trust me. When he, oh, he did, yeah. When he hits C4, bruh, it's about to go down, guys. I'm praying you get a Mist Splitter or a J Cutter. The day you get that, you are complete. Your Gene is going to be redonkulous. Hold on, if I can remember. Because you're running Animo, right? It's either Animo or Attack. Yeah, so you need J Cutter or Mist Splitter. Yeah, it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. Chicken said DM. 5-star standard Geo characters. I know. I thought Albedo or I mean maybe not Zhongli, right? But at least Albedo on the standard banner. Like, cause they not finna do Ito and they not doing Zhongli. You know, so I don't know why they don't just put Albedo on the standard banner. I think that makes sense. Not that he's weak, he's great. I like him. I love him.
接下来想去哪里？
Hold on.
如果想游历璃月名胜的话，
Where's Chicken at?
我有一些不错的参考方案。
行动起来吧，我们不该在这里停留。
It's your turn, brother.
同在久，只可惜故人。
Cool.
再见。
Oh, you tripping. Boop, 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 boop. Get up out of here, cuz.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊。
Yeah, they was doing a whole lot and a half. You tripping, cuz.
是财富沉淀的地方。
How did you guess? Welcome back. Haven't seen that in a while? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I knocked that out, yeah. Alright, so where is Chicken? There you go. Alright, Chicken, what we doing? I think me and IHOP finna join you. What's cracking? Chicken Lord, what we doing? You are not joking. We know you serious. Stop. Nope. We know you serious. You just trying to play it off like you joking. You're like, man, I'm just kidding. Like, nah, it's cool, bro. You good? You burning resin? All right. All right, we finna join. Come on, IHOP. We finna help homie out. Are you? Who you farming for? Oh, that dog is the monkey dog is making monkey sounds. Hold on. Y'all finna hear something that sound like a crying chimpanzee for a second. I love the dog to death, but he be making some funny sounds. Hold on, what time is it? I think I might have to take him out. Shinha? Okay. Are we doing, what domain are we doing? Echoes or? Oh, I need your, hold on. Let me see if I got your UID. I do not have your UID. I need your, yeah, I need your, yeah, what's your UID? Yeah. Well, yeah, what's your UID? Doing echoes? Okay. Mona's gonna take some time, and I might wait till you get Candace on the account. Okay, no worries. Mona's fun though. You just run an emblem on her. Really, it doesn't matter. Like the set is up to you, really. I recommend energy recharge for Omen, and I don't know if I'd recommend DPS Mona. Like DPS Mona takes a lot of crit damage and crit rate, like a lot. To balance that with her energy recharge, you need a lot of crit damage and crit rate for consistency. On my Kali team, is it good to run Ayato with her? Yeah. I mean, the ICD, she has ICD issues, you know, compared to the Traveler, but I don't see a problem with it. What is your UID, good sir? It's probably not posting. Did you text it to me? Hold on. Send the UID here, because it's not showing. I don't know if it's not showing up in the stream or what. By the way, anybody new here, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Candace isn't out yet, and people are already doing. Oh God. I don't need DPS, but Bloom Mona is pretty good. I mean, she seems legit. Am I still? No? Okay. You're new. All right, back. Hold on. Because I am farming something. Subscribe or I will find you and tie you down. That part. Please subscribe. We're trying to hit that good 1,000. If anybody wants to know why we're trying to hit 1,000, it's because I actually want to start a movement where everybody has a blessing of the welcome moon. Like everybody, you just gotta sniff in the direction of downward precision and you get a blessing of the welcome moon. I want to be able to do away with blessings of the welcome moon. I want so many blessings of the welcome moons out in the world that people kind of just expect it, which in turn should make a statement to MiHoYo. They're gonna make a lot of money, that's fine, but something gonna happen with them whales. I just want to kind of do kind of a little bit of a disruption, like blood. Why are so many blessings going out? Yeah, because no one's going for your... Nobody's pulling on your banners like that. That's why. Everybody's got blessing of the welcome moons. Everybody's getting 3,000 Primo Gems instead of 300 Primo Gems. That's why. Where is chicken? There it goes. Okay. Yeah, because I was finna run that domain while I waited. So 648... 6... There it goes. Bam! 648-651-221. Yes, 648-651-221. They have to let you in. It's at their discretion. You guys know how it goes. But if they let you in, let's get it cracking. I mean, I don't mind. I'm sure they don't mind. It's just I have to disclose it's at their discretion. Because I don't want people to do, oh, you're not telling them to let me in. I don't have any say. Chicken is running from workers at Chick-fil-A. Ooh, Chick-fil-A sound kind of fire right now, though. I'm not even finna cap. Hey, M. Is it about that time for popcorn? Your boy kind of fiending some popcorn. I'm gonna run this, and then it might be time for some popcorn. I beat the crap out of Chick-fil-A employees. I feel you. I feel you, bro. You added them instead? Oh, okay. Are you not here? Do you know how to do it? You just pull up the co-op menu and do it from there. Don't do it from friends. Do it from the co-op menu. It's always popcorn time. You feel me? It might be that time. You feel me? All right, so we'll do this. So, what is this? You're running. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Because they're big targets, so we're gonna do that. Let me make sure she is good real quick. She is good. I don't really know if I care that much about Bennett's situation. Need the UID again? 648-651-221. This who? This who what? Oh, IHOP is Jack. Yeah, IHOP is Jack. Oh, Lumen? Lumen I think is Bananya. Bananya, you're Lumen, right? Yeah, I think that's Bananya. Oh God, he said Terrell. Oh snap. All right, cool. Let's get it in. Can I get some flapjacks, courtesy of your local IHOP? That part. Funny story. The homie gave IHOP his name. If you knew his name when he first got here, it depends on who you're running. You're running Jean? Alright, if you're running Jean, I'm running Ayaka. And we got a whole bunch of mail. I kind of run Kazuha. I run Kazuha. Yeah, I run Kazuha. I think it would be fine. Yep, I don't like outside. And then the homie said, I don't like outside people. But I think what it, no, it was I hate outside. I hate outside or something like that. Whoa. Yeah, it was I hate outside people. So so this is the story. His name was I hate outside. So the homie came in and was like, I hate outside people. Shadow. Shout out to you, bro. Gave him his name, bro. He was like, oh, what's up? Oh, you should say I hate outside people. But he was calling them IHOP, but we didn't even know what he was talking about. He was like, IHOP? I was like, yeah, I hate outside people. I was like, oh, God. All right, Shadow. But Shadow is infamous for giving people, like, names. Like Pablo Diablo, he got his name from Shadow. Intro be, what is it, intro be outro? He still ain't adopted that one. That's going to be funny if he ends up changing his name. Huh. Ah. By the way, how you doing, Shadow? It's good to see you, brother. Hold on, cuz. And that's how IHOP got his name. The end. How's everybody doing? Is everybody doing fantastic tonight? I'm pulling Terry Tate. Oh God. What? Well before I knew the acronym of his original name. Then I gave him his current title. I thought you knew it was I hate outside people. I mean, I hate outside. Pablo Diablo wrote, yeah, it just rolled off, yeah. It was funny too, because his name was Shrekinator for the longest time. It was Shrekinator and something else. And you just start calling him Pablo Diablo, and he was like, kind of like that. Like, yeah, rock with it. Now, everywhere his name is Pablo Diablo. People gonna know him as Pablo Diablo. Intro B outro was funny. Yeah, intro outro for his stream. Yeah. Does he use it for his streams? I swear he should. But he don't talk on his streams. But if he ever does, he needs to use that. Ow. Hold on. I heard burst or something. Oh, that was Yanfei. I always mix up Yanfei's burst and Hu Tao's burst because their voices sound the same to me. You know, I never do his whole combo. Oh, that was questionably garbage. Hold on. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Ah, that is kind of trash. Kazuha's normals look sick, but my god, are they bad. Like, they look sick, but dude, they are trash. 500? Nah, that's terrible. Ah, man. Okay. What would happen if I ran that? Or that? Or that? You know what? I'm gonna try something. I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, that works. With the black sword? Nah, I'm keeping this sack sword. But you know what I am finna do? Yeah, boy. I see a giant fish. Hold on, cuz. I just wanted that extra 20. Yep. My Gene E base? Ah. I just don't want to make a physical Kazuha.
朔风解印，往返自然。
见为实
One down to that. God, them normals is super bad.
离形，
Bro, they're level 9. Then again, I am running an EM timepiece.
可叹落叶飘零。
What?
往返自然。
Whew, that was super suspect, though. That was some suspect damage. All right. But I figure with the 4-piece set, it should be fine. The numbers are cool. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's much more effective. I do know that this is more effective. Let me do this. I need like 8 mist splitters, just so I can, no pun intended, split it between a bunch of characters. One will be R5, and I'll just have 3 R1s sitting around. I feel like I should have pulled Kazuha instead of Klee. You pull who you want. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, in the whole stream, I'll tell you this. Well, they'll tell you that I say this because I say this all the time. There's only 3 characters that you actually need to pull on your account. That is Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli. If you pull those 3 characters, it actually does not matter who you pull on your account after that. Whoever you feel like pulling after those 3, it actually doesn't matter.
御风而行，风动离形，朔风解印。
You can pull C6 Barbara, and it does not matter if you pull Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli. You can pull C6 Klee. Not that she's bad, but I'm just saying. I mean, you only need 2 to... The exception is if you pull Kokomi. If you have Kokomi in your account, you don't need Zhongli. Like, that is the variable. That's the wild card. Kokomi is a wild card. Kokomi makes it to where you don't actually need anybody on your account. But your DPS isn't going to be all like, ah. You know, your DPS is going to be, ah, but it's not going to be like Kazuha on your account. You know what I mean? And then your CC is not going to be like Venti on your account. But you run a taser with Kokomi. You do not need Zhongli. And you borderline don't even need CC because the amount of Electro flying around everywhere basically makes it to where you don't really need anything. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Kokomi is an anomaly. But it's based on if you pull Kokomi or not. If you have Kokomi, you kind of don't really need much. You know what I mean? No, I agree, Leon. Like, I actually agree with that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Kokomi is the wild card. You know what I mean? But if you don't pull Kokomi, or you don't invest in Kokomi, or you're not playing a Kokomi that way, then yeah, you pull those 3, and it doesn't matter who you pull. But you gotta like want Kokomi and want to invest. Like, if you like Kokomi, you invest in Kokomi. You actually don't really need much else. You just need Electro characters at that point. Just get solid Electro DPS characters to rock with you, and that's your whole account. And then everything else is whatever. But unless you got that situation, Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, you pull those 3, it literally doesn't matter who you pull. If D-Luke is your main, Kazuha's your buffer. If the Raiden Shogun is your main, Kazuha, Venti. If Hu Tao is your main, Zhongli is right there. If Klee is your main, all 3 can benefit you. You know what I mean? Everything is in the pocket, no matter who you play on your account, if you got those 3. Zhongli, at one point, was a staple on a Eula team. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Yeah, I can look at your Yoimiya. Hold on, they making slaps. Hold on. Don't make me start beatboxing now. Oh, I was be like, hold on now. All right, so let's see. So we got. Hey, thank you for the background music, by the way. I do appreciate it. So pull Venti instead of Albedo. My opinion, yes. But I'm only saying that if you're pulling for performance. If you're pulling for account security and performance, Venti, Kazuha, Zhongli. You pull those three, you don't need nobody else. So pull those three first. You'll 30-60 Abyss, you'll do all the things, and then you'll do all the things. And then after that, it doesn't matter who you pull. You can pull Yoimiya, you can pull Beto. It actually, trust me, I tell you, it actually doesn't matter. So you got the Skyward Heart, love it. Whoa, that's a nice crit ratio. Oh, guys, we gonna have to figure that out, guys. All right, so we got, oh, hold on. We got C1, we got a Crown Normal. I like what I'm looking at so far. 90, 90. All right, so I know we have an outlier here because you have two sources of crit scaling without artifacts, right? So let's see what's going on. Because it's either, like, something's going on, right? Okay, so you're missing, I can already, from this piece, that tells me you're missing crit rate on some pieces. So let's figure out which ones. There's one. Not sure if I'm tripping, depending on the other pieces. That is fine. There's a huge culprit, and that doesn't have crit rate. Yep. So we need to find you. That's a lot of crit damage, though. But yeah, so we're gonna have to find you a goblet with crit rate. And from my personal experience, because it's RNG, right? You're gonna be it's the same thing I tell everybody. You're gonna be keeping an eye out for a goblet that has pyro, right? Today, when I was showing off rolling artifacts, I'm just gonna grab somebody. I was showing off rolling artifacts, and this happened. Now I haven't finished it, but it was some pyro piece or something. This one, right? So, but you need a dual stat piece, right? Once you get the dual stat piece, you need it with crit rate. I don't know. I'll hit on this if y'all want to see where it goes, because I don't have the 20 crit damage pyro piece. But that's effectively what you're looking for. Something with a balance of crit rate and crit damage, right? Just to kind of keep that in check for your Yoimiya. But you do have to compensate this guy. Because your crit damage is so high, I don't want you to necessarily give it up, but we gotta keep this in check. And the crit rate is nice. It's really nice. But we can move the needle up on your crit damage. Your talents, weapon, and level, all that's perfect. We just got to get that guy in check. Right, so you may be looking at starting here, which I'm sure you already know. This whole piece is not worth it. The crit rate is way too low to even care about the rolls on this. And the crit damage isn't enough to, like, sell you on it. The crit damage is fine, but you can get that on 5-star pieces. That's a low roll on 5-star pieces. Which I'm sure you know, you already know, right? So, but keeping an eye out for that, and then we definitely need to re-roll this with 5-star substats. Same ratio, similar ratio, right? Maybe like 7 crit rate, 14, 17 crit damage, somewhere along those lines is what you're going to be looking at. But we need to we have to supplement this guy. Otherwise, the way you need to look at it is take whatever piece you got that has crit rate, and then cut that crit rate in half. And you're splitting the crit rate basically from this to make up for what's lacking on this guy. Especially because you effectively have 2 dead stats on here. She doesn't need energy recharge, she doesn't need HP. So it's kind of, but the crit damage is there. Right, so we're going to need this, unfortunately, we're going to need this piece to be the cracked crit rate roll, to make way to lower your crit damage on here. But it'll all balance out after it's said and done. Right, so hit Shimenawa, focus on that guy. And then you said, I've only farmed the Shimenawa for 5 months, nothing for a Pyro Goblet? Yeah, no worries. 5 months? I mean, this is really good for the Shimenawa domain. This is really, 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 trust me, this is really good for Shimenawas. That and that is really good for the Shimenawa domain. Even that, like just coming and walking away with that, like that's good. Because that's how it be. It be like that sometimes. It really do. But we gotta get this guy. We gotta get that guy. And it's gonna be hard. I mean, do you need? I'll put it this way. I'll make it. I'll make it easy. This is what I think of. At least get you to move on to the next character. Is this guy right here? If you get a timepiece that doesn't even have crit rate, but it has crit damage, and at least if it has like 8 crit damage, but it's a 5-star piece, you can move on. Because you should be a little bit stronger than where you're at currently. Obviously, we're looking for the dual stat, but just to get her up and going, look for, this is my opinion, look for one with crit rate on it to open you up to be able to run crit damage right here. My goal is to get you on crit damage. I want you to get away from these crit damage rolls. Because by switching this, you're going to go up 40 crit damage from this piece alone. At least that's the goal. But if you just want to break even but still get stronger, look for an attack time piece with crit damage on it. So to kind of, I guess, sum up the 2 strategies for you. If you want to complete her, you need crit rate on this piece. And then we want to switch your circlet to crit damage with a crit rate substat. That's to complete your Yoimiya. But if you want to get your Yoimiya out the door and ready to go and knocking, like I just want to get her done and move on, and she's still good, she's good enough, I can still take her in the abyss, she good. Then you need a timepiece with a good crit damage roll, like 14 to 20. Preferably around a 20, like 18, 19, 20. You're going to need something like that. But 14 will be fine. I just want you on a 5-star with an equivalent. I just want you on a 5-star. Yeah. You can always come back to her too. I'm sure there'll be characters who run emblem. You can always come back to it. Then you can just stay in this domain. Dude, that 5-star piece will take you to 2,000. Yeah, just get the 5-star piece with crit damage. You'll be fine. That way, at least you can move on to Shinha. And Shinha is super easy. Depending on how you're building your Shinha. She's super easy. By the way, y'all, if y'all don't know, he's a main. He mains Rosaria. I think he's moving. Are you moving over to Yoimiya? Because when they first started, this is the guy. If you guys don't remember me talking about it, this is the guy that started the game. He came to the stream. He started the game. I said, pick a character. He picked Rosaria. You remember, it's like, she's supposed to be built this way. Nope. You can build her however you want. This is how you build her. You want to do this? Do this. He built her, did the whole game, basically by himself. I think he's only doing this to save time. Did the whole, all the way to AR55. Main DPS in Rosaria. So if you ever ask me why do I coach physical this and physical that and electro razor and whatever, this guy's the proof. Because you can. Because you can. The game's not that crazy. It's not until you get into the abyss and all that is where that stuff starts to matter. Until then, it doesn't matter. It's a video game. Have fun. You know what I'm talking about? And this boy was slapping. Woo! That Rosaria is slapping. So yeah, any questions? Then I could work more on her then while working for another. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so get your Yoimiya. Just get the timepiece for your Yoimiya. And that'll at least get you on to the next one. Because your Yoimiya, she's good. You just need, because the crit's in check. I just want to get you on that 5-star so you can actually become, you can be confident to put her away. You know what I mean? Like you could put her away, you can mark her off as done. Her ratio is good. You got all the crit damage roll. You're fine. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, cool. Let's see. Who is... First off, what's the queue look like? Everybody good, by the way? Does anybody have any random questions? Leon, what's going on? Sanga no Mia! Sanga no Mia! You're joining Concomrade? Oh, I'm joining them? Okay. Are they... Do I have their UID? Hardest piece on Shenhe is the feather and the flower. You think so? Are you talking about... I think that's if you're fishing for the attack percent sub stat, right? Is that what you're talking about? That's the only thing I can think of. Now I know I was with them a while ago. I don't know if they're in my recent list. Yeah, they're not. Okay, hold on. Let me see if... Hold on. I don't think... I don't have the UID. What's the UID? Oh, Kokomi is them? No, no, no. Oh, it is. Okay, I see. All right. All right, so what are we doing? No, I was looking in Discord, that's why. Wait, what? Wait, are we going... Wait a minute. Okay, what are we doing? Inspect who? Inspect you? Oh, I gotta close my door. It is alive! It's alive! It's alive! It is alive! It is done! We are complete! The war is over! We are finished! We have finished our journey finally! Holy Jesus, bro! Holy... In one banner! Holy Jesus, congratulations, bro. Holy, I don't know what prayers you were saying or what, but yo. We are done. Oh my God. Yes, we can return home. Holy Jesus Christ. In one banner. That's what I'm talking about. In one banner, bro. I was there for like 3 of the pulls or something. Crazy, bro. Like, holy Jesus. How's it feel? Because this is your first R5C6, right? Yeah, I was there for it. He didn't even spend money like that. That's what I'm saying. It don't be like, it really don't be like whales like that. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It don't really be like whales. They just be like, sometimes it just be luck. Sometimes it just be luck, you know what I mean? Sometimes they be kind of on some whale energy, though. I ain't finna sit here and cap. You know what I mean? It'd be a cool little $300-$400 out, $500 out. But in this situation, this was not the case. I think it was a total from R1 to, because he had R1, from R1 to R4 was like $100. It was 100, and this wasn't even a top-up bonus. This was like 6,000 primo gems or whatever the bonus plus that is. Super just pop. Stay safe. Will do, man. Wait, somebody taking off? If I would it be gaming duo? His name would be Flapjack. Shut.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，再去把活一次干完。
Type exclamation mark who? Sorry, Waddles. Exclamation mark who?
这是海中的鱿鱼。
I'm gonna go to sleep now. That's what's up. All right, chicken. You take it easy, man. Take it easy, brother. Dude, congratulations. Congratulations. By the way, I don't know who here was with the Kokomi, but remember I was telling you about the tenacity, harder depth? This is the guy I was telling you I got that from. This is the person that I would ask Kokomi questions to. Like he did a... So how much testing I did on Ning Wong, he did that much testing on his Kokomi. If not more. Probably more, because she can do reactions and all that. You know what I mean? So yeah.
线人来信了。
Yeah.
看来又出现了新的变数。
Dude, so shout out to you, bro. Congratulations, bro. I mean, y'all, I don't know. It's an R5, bro. It's an R5 C6. Ain't nobody else? Nobody? Am I the only one? I can't be the only one, bro. It's R5. It's R5. It's R5 C6, bro. It's a weapon banner. Dude, do you not know the weapon banner? The weapon banner. It's the weapon banner. Do you know how unlucky that banner? Anyway, so shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. All right. Jesus. Okay. Was that it though? Was that? Dude, the weapon banner is a super scam. Super duper scam. I was there for 3 wins in a row. Dude, he went from R1 to R5 and it was back to back to back, bro. It was crazy. That was it. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to, thanks for sharing that with me, bro. Like, much love. Like, for real. I do appreciate that energy, bro. That's some energy right there, bro. Like, for real. And you said 129 now? Like, yeah, me and Leon, we done co-opted the 100K hit from Kokomi and all that. Like, we got her to hit 100K. It was a weird amalgamation of, but you can solo hit a 100K melt vaporize with Kokomi without R5. I think we did it with R1. It was R1 splash 100K. It was like, bro, was it R1 or R2? No, it had to be R1 because you did 1 to 4 in like one night. It was crazy. Yeah, it had to be R1. Yeah, because when you started pulling, you didn't stop till R4. And I know for a fact it wasn't R4. Yeah, so R1, 100K. Retest it, it's got to be like 120 something. Sangonomiya. Account review, DPS. Okay. I mean, we could try. I mean, it was this weird. I mean, we could do it because I think we kind of got it down. I mean, I know if we're doing a co-op, I would like to practice it more so we can just straight shot it because sometimes we got to do it like 2-3 tries, and I don't want to hold the line up with that one because we might be here for it'd be like another 10, 15, upwards of 20 minutes of us just trying to hit 100K. But we got it like pretty quick though. No, I see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, hold on, let me get through this line first. So 609, 161, especially for Sangonomiya, they've been waiting extremely patiently, and I want to tell you right now, I do appreciate your patience, and I hope you've been having a good time while you're here. I hope it, you know what I mean. So yeah, the timing is super tight. It's super tight. All right, so whoa, we got a lot of HP. Okay, so what do we got? We just. Oh, okay. Now hold on. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Now.
点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。
We just
等到
out
状态
here
好
on.
了，再去把活一次干完。
It's one of them days, huh? It's one of them days, huh? Okay. So. Oh yeah. No. Okay. Oh yeah. See. Okay. Yeah. This one. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So let's see. No, I had to get. I had to fix. I had to fix my mic. I apologize. Yeah, no, I just Y'all heard me put the miles. Like, hold on, man. Two of them. All right. So what we got? So you, I think, have the exact same one. So with the testing, if I'm not mistaken, I think this actually is the best set for a main DPS Kokomi, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. And the reason why is because with the clam set, there was a difference of like 5K in overall DPS every 1 second or 3 seconds or something like that by going with this set. This set did, I think, an extra 5K every 3 seconds. But the difference is you can actually swirl this damage. Not only is it higher, but you can swirl it and do all the other things. You know, swirl it, Mona omen it. You know, you can do all that kind of stuff. You can't really. I guess you could omen the bubble, but I mean, I guess not. I mean, you know, to my understanding, you can't even omen the bubble pop. You know what I'm saying? So it's something like that. You know, so. But with clam set crown, I mean, I don't know. So, you know, but that's you guys. I mean, Jesus Christ, from an R5, I don't even know where to really start. I think the only thing I can really do is judge based on because hold on, what you're using Hydro, right? Yeah, Hydro. Okay, so HP Hydro healing bonus, right? You got healing percent, so 16, 17, 19. Oh. Okay, hold on. 500 with some EM, 20. 16 with some EM. Oh, you just over farmed. That's why I was tripping on the HP. Hold on. I can only compare this, like straight up, I can only compare this with Leon. Yeah, 45. Yeah, I'm like, dude, your HP is kind of high. Yeah, I'm like, that HP is kind of out there. Okay, so the only thing really, I don't even know if it's an issue. How are you running? How do you guys run your Kokomi? Do you guys run her on Taser? Because if you run her on Taser, clearly you don't need energy recharge at all. You're at 104. Why? What? That's the difference. Okay, I'm like, there has to be a difference. Like, it can't just be one has dead stats and one doesn't. There has to be a difference. You're running freeze? Okay, got it. Yeah, but attack it's only got a 15% damage distribution. Like, I don't even know if attack is that serious on Kokomi. Like, on a hit that hits for 1,000, 150 of it is coming from your attack stats. The rest of it's coming from HP. That's the only thing. I mean, to my understanding about Kokomi. Taser ER is yeah, you don't even need ER on a Taser team. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, he's got your login? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, healing bonus does the most damage. Yeah. Yeah, healing bonus does it. I think it's only via burst though, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Because that's something that it always, every time I bring up Kokomi and healing bonus, I'm always under the impression that healing bonus only works in her burst, or is it on? It's on everything, right? While doing the ceremonial garments created a normal charge attack damage, Sangonomiya gains based on her max HP will receive further. Yeah, it's only on her burst. It does affect everything? Wait, what? Say what? I need that healing bonus on my back. What? Why? Well, no, I'm just looking up to... Yeah, so ceremonial garment, right? So while donning the garment created by her burst, that's when the normal and charge attack damage bonus that she gains based on her max HP will receive a further increase based on 15% of her healing bonus. Yeah, so it's only in her burst, right? Unless it's something here that I'm missing, or
为了
something.
筹谋，才能临危不乱。哎，是没精神了吗？
I don't know. Y'all know
像
y'all
儿
the
子的
y'all
老
the
人
Kokomi mains.
很提神的呀。
Everything gains from it. Hey, hey. Sipata! What's happening with you? It does affect I mean, I was thinking it affects everything. I mean, as far as damage is concerned.
八重堂出版的许多
Because her burst...
深入浅出的阐明
Well, I don't want to get into semantics. At the end of the day, what we're looking at right now, and I got to pull... What's my pity? I don't know. My pity, I don't know. I have no idea. Well, why are you asking? Don't get no wacky ideas now. Oh wait, that's a weapon better. I think I'm at like 50. Well, I'll check real quick. Yeah, I'm like super far away. And I'm on a 50-50. So 22. Yeah, I put Zhongli and stopped. You got Kokomi? Yeah, all y'all got Kokomi.
能像姐姐一样高呢。
Alright, cool. A month ago, oh yeah, you do need that healing bonus, bro. Yeah, I forgot about that.
这些海中的游
No, you right, bro.
自己的方向。
Makes me download a Genshin again just for me to delete it. Oh snap! Stop downloading Genshin. You don't gotta play Genshin.
堂出版的许多作品
We got like a million other games in the not a million, but yeah, there's other games in the Discord. One of these days I gotta do whatchamacallit. You asked what my pity is 20. On the character banner is 20. On the character banner is 22, and I'm on a 50-50. On the weapon banner, it's like I don't know. On the weapon banner is something else. Yeah, so yeah, I'm like way far away.
大家应该都在努力着，但我们
And if you're asking for something like that, I'm gonna let you. I'm be 100 with you. Okay. Half your donate. If you donate, half your donation is gonna go to Donor Precision and like Welkins and whatnot. And I made a commitment that I'm only if I'm a whale on anything, it's gotta be Zhongli, cuz I gotta keep it true to myself. You feel me? I swear to God, chat, they better not buy me Kokomi. You better not. You better not whale on Kokomi.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重。就像海中的
Don't
游
you
人
don't do it.
也有自己的方向。
Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't you
八
do
重堂出版的
don't
许多
do
作
it.
品，深入浅出的阐明了兵法原理，
So will I pull Kokomi?
很喜欢。
Okay. I'll say this. If you absolutely insist, I will pull Kokomi. But my agreement with my community is half of it goes to them. That is my agreement. You can ask everybody in here. Everybody who received Welkins, they all know what's up. Everybody who donated, that's how my thing gets done. Cause I don't need it. Like I don't take money for me. I take it for them. I keep half of it, but I take it. It's for them. It's for
就像海中的游鱼
it's for the community.
也有
You
自
feel
己
me?
的方向。
You'll start doing what?
才能临危不乱，能像姐姐一样高呢。
Leon, what's your homie doing? Check your Kokomi? Okay. You'll take the stop it. Soap, I love you, bro. Oh man. I know he from, hey, you from the hood, right? What's up, homie? You feel me? All right, so we got the TTDS. I feel you on that one. Level 70. We are, I would still say, like, level that up just for the HP stat. Soap is on that corruption. Level up Kokomi because you do want the base HP. And you are doing 4-piece tenacity. I understand where that's going. And then we got the 262. Now, all right, so I've been talking about this a lot with Kokomis. Kokomi is kind of, she really is kind of like talent derived. That ain't you. That is not you. That is Malik. Jesus Christ. What in the world? There we go. Wait, who's in line? Sorry, y'all. R5, C6, and all that threw me all the way off. All right, so we got the R2, 89. We got 90. We got the really? We're gonna talk about that in a sec. All right, so and then we got 888. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, and then is this a healer or a healer D? This is a healer DPS. How do you? All right, so. Where is it at? And this is only because you're not running a 4-piece, right? So using an elemental skill or burst increases healing received by all party members by 20%. So you get an extra 5% for using the 4-piece maidens, which is fine, right? So if you're using 2-piece, is that, say what now? If you're using the 2-piece, you're only missing a 5-piece set. Hey, your homie kind of scaring me, cuz what's going on? Check the feather? Okay. Click what? Is that what you're talking about? Click the primo. No, man. Check your primo. Yeah, choose max. Okay. Let me wait. What are you doing? Can I look at their feather real quick? Holy Jesus. Back, what is going on? Let me look at their feather. Let me look at the, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Things is getting real. Hold on. I think I have a feeling. Hold on. I don't know what's happening. Okay, hold on. What? Why do you have so much energy recharge on that thing? No, it's not a bad thing. There's no such thing as too much energy recharge. I don't think there's a such thing as energy recharge on Kokomi. I mean, it's a good stat. Like, you want that because you need to get to her burst. And if you're not getting to her burst, you know what I mean, then like that's kind of the point, right? Depending on how you use her. I mean, if you're using her on a taser comp, there's a lot of Kokomis around here. I mean, you need to get to her burst. That's kind of the hope. So what do you want me to do? What? Oh, I was finna be like, stop it. You better not. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you, you're about to give me Genesis crystals. Don't do that. Don't. What's the line? What's the cue? This person. Hold on. This person. Hold on. Where's the who's in queue? Trip, what we doing, Trip? This person about to what's the word I'm looking for? Enviosity? Was y'all there? Enviosity was playing and then it just said blink and it went away and it was like, what was that? And he checked his, yeah. Shogun beatdown? So you don't even need help? I will make the stream go later for the Shogun beatdown, but I want to make sure people get help though. So, but not Trip. I promise you, we gonna whoop her face in. But when not Bananya, what do you need? Yeah, no, we could punch the if we could do it quickly. This helps my happiness. All right. For your depression. we can beat up the Shogun, yes. Quick peek at Hu Tao. I swear to God, if I look up and I end up with all these, look, if I'm okay. Kokomi, I'll put it this way. If the chat say it's cool, I'll do it. If the chat is like, you know, because I'm here for the community. That's my word to them. That's my word. My word is bond. That's how it is. If they say it's cool, if you throw something in there and you like you got to do it. It's up to them. I'm saying, give me all of it. Let's go beat up the Shogun. Let's go beat up the Shogun. You got a receipt? What? Wait. What? Hold on. Say what now? Okay, so there's Trip. Wait a minute. Hold on. So you already doing things? Oh, no, I've been... Bro. No. I've been a part of the Kokomi Alliance, bro. I was one of the few... You can go back and check, bro. I got in an argument with somebody on stream about Kokomi. Defending Kokomi. I'm like, no, bro. Kokomi is actually finna be like a thing, bro. Like, she's cool, though. No, she ain't. She woo. I'm trying to tell you, dog. She's cool, though. Full-fledged argument, bro. I've been banging with Kokomi, like, but you know me by now. I call it how it is. I'm not finna oversell it or undersell it. If it's lit, it's lit. If it's not lit, it's not lit. Kokomi wasn't super duper lit, but I knew what I was looking at. I'm looking at 9K a hit. 1, 2, 3. That's 30K, bro. How you gonna skip? How you gonna look over that? How you gonna overlook that? You can't go 1, 2, 3 and look past that. So I'm like, nah, bro. Nah, you gotta quit tripping on Kokomi. 5858 America. That's me. What? What? No. You did that? Nah. What? No. Well, I'm gonna ask you, how did you do it? Because there's a way to do it. I'm not saying to do it because I want it. I'm saying if you spent it, you should probably get it. I'm only doing this because we talking about $100, but we need to go do this because I need to look at Bananya's hotel. We need to get it in because I don't want anybody you know what I mean? If people need help, that is the priority of the stream. You feel me? So, you know. I mean, I'll look. Yeah, 3. Yeah. How'd you do it? Because there's only one way that I know. No, don't stop. No. Look, if you're gonna do it, I'm gonna tell you how to do it. I'm gonna tell you how to do it. If you're gonna do it, I don't want you throwing money out and it's just going into cyberspace. If you're gonna do it, you need to do it through something called Photoshop. Photoshop is how you do it. You don't do it through, I don't know who you're going through, but if you're gonna do it, I don't want you throwing your money to the land of the lost. All right, Phantom's taking off. Take it easy, Phantom. You take it easy, brother. So if you're gonna do it, don't. I think it was IHOP Burger. I apologize, man. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming it was IHOP. Yeah, I'm gonna let it's because IHOP was here the first time. I don't want somebody just sliding in his. I don't want somebody just sliding in like, yeah, I'm just finna take his spot. Like, nah, he was here. You feel me? Like, nah, bro, it's cutting in line type energy. Like, nah. I mean, or I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind. I don't care who comes. You know, I just want to make sure who is here, what is here. But if Burger wants to, if you don't mind with Burger taking, it's up to y'all, really. Yeah, join Burger, it's cool. What time is it? It's time to slap the Shogun so I can hurry up and look at this hotel. Adventure time. It's adventure time, cuz. Bro, Leon got the R5C6. Do you know what kind of work that was, bro? Is somebody joining? We got a C6 Zhongli. We got a stupid crazy Hu Tao. We might need you, Leon, or Kokomi. Just because it's time for lunch, that part. Who is this? Soap? Sure. Let's do it, Soap. Let's go. Who is that? Soap? Are you joining? It's literally whoever. Just a fourth person. I don't know why Soap. I don't know why he's not able to join or something. You could join. Oh, yeah, bring your CT Yoimiya. It does not matter. Y'all bring who. It doesn't matter. Just 4 people. It doesn't even who first to jump in at this point. Because what's the name gave up their spot. So whoever join. Am I tripping or are you guys just not able to join? It's not working? Leon, is it not working? Okay, it's probably just not working. Y'all can't? Okay, that's fine. We'll do it like this then. Alright, so you guys are running those two. We got Zhongli. I'm going to run Xingqiu because why not? And then I'm going to run Mona for good measure. Healer Mona for good measure. I know, Zhongli, I think he's still working on his shield bot build, that's why. Alright, y'all ready, cuz? Let's do it. I love this Zhongli. I love this Zhongli. Alright, let's get it in. What time is it? What? It's time for that Xingqiu, cuz. Hold on. Say what now? You gonna learn my name, woman. Uh-oh. Where you going? Where you going, Shogun? Where you going, Shogun? You can't do nothing. Did anyone lose their 50-50? Sure. Let me know if you join. Oh, now Leon joins. Okay. I have no idea. Can we kill her before she transforms? That is the question. Uh-oh. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, we got the shield. Do we got the shield bot? Is the shield bot? Oh, we got shield bot energy, cuz. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where you at? There you go. Huh, huh, huh. Huh, huh. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it now? Oh, I don't care about you, woman. She finna die right now. Pop. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Y'all see that energy right there? Y'all see that energy right there, cuz? Y'all see that? Y'all see that energy right there, cuz? You see that Zhongli right there, cuz? You see that Hu Tao right there, cuz? That's how we do, cuz. Being sexist? Nah, cuz. We ain't being sexist, cuz. Let me look at this Hu Tao real quick, and then we'll go on ahead and, because I don't want to keep them waiting. Bananya, you are. Who are you, Bananya? You are Lumen, right? But not no. Bananya. Who are? Where are? Aren't you Bananya? Isn't that your name? In the lit. Okay, you're not my recent. Hold on. There it goes. Okay, hold on. I see your UID. Sorry. 6204663 253.
何日再见？
Ha ha ha. Wait, what? You said I was looking at. Wait. Who am I looking at? Hu Tao. Okay. Alright, so. Ooh, 31. Okay. So now. 57,189. Really? Okay. And then we got the 4-piece Crimson. We have no constellations. 878. Okay, so we're doing a relatively kind of sort of balance. Hu Tao, but you can look at Amber if you please. Okay, that's fine. Matter of fact, she rocking no clink. Okay. So I was just seeing if she had crimson pieces. Alright, so we obviously have some outliers here because the crit rate's low. And why is that also a concern? Because you have a crit weapon that's crit rate based. Meaning that this number should be higher, right? So we're gonna figure out what might be the most economical option to re-roll. You might need to sit on that for. That's a great crit rate roll, by the way. That's a lot of crit rate. That's obviously one culprit. I like the EM on it though. That is your other culprit. Okay, you don't even have a crit stat on that guy, and you got okay. So great circlet. Okay, so you are missing crit rate basically. So this piece is by itself carrying all the crit rate for the whole build. So you actually need. Yeah, you need crit rate. Okay, so let me kind of. Yeah, you need crit rate pretty much on everything. You do actually have to re-roll everything. The goblet, I'm not going to hold you to too much. Like, I'm not going to hold you on that one too much. But you do have to re-roll this and this. And I want you to re-roll this because the crit damage is just, you might as well not consider it at this point. But I love the crit rate roll, but you can't carry a whole build on 15%, let alone, what is that, 30%? 30% crit rate? Like, you need more than that. So, I have better pieces, I think, but to be honest, I don't want to lose my set. No, don't give up the set necessarily. You don't have to, I don't think you have to do that. I mean, you're pretty close to 60, but, plus there, crit food exists. But I would like to see you gotta fix this one. This one needs crit rate, and this one needs crit rate. The 19 is great, but it's not that far from 14. 14 is a very important stat when it comes to crit damage. It's a very important stat. Your starting point on crit damage artifacts is 14 for a good piece. You're not that far from 14. Don't worry, I'll go over stream. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stay because I don't want to leave anybody hanging in the queue. You know what I'm saying? But if you're joining new to the queue, you know what I mean? Like, nah. Right, so I don't know if you want to farm. I don't know if you need to farm it now. But if you need to farm it, we can farm it. Or if you have enough artifacts to strongbox it. I am not a fan at all of Crimson. Ever. Right? But you do need to replace that. Outside of that, as far as your talents, you are in a position where you might want to look into pushing your normals and your skill to 9. Yeah, we can farm it. You're in line. We beat up the Shogun. That was Trip's request. We can go on ahead and do yours if you want to. We do got Leon here too. Is it cool? Because I know Leon's probably gonna want to join. He got that Kokomi, and I know he gonna want to celebrate. And if you're doing Crimson, we could definitely use that Kokomi. But that's your call. I'm just throwing it out there. Extra day off is always nice. That part. Okay, not a problem. Yeah, so let me go on ahead and hold on. Let me get your UID again. Choo choo, choo choo, ow. All right, look, I'm so tired of this. I am going to do this. Let me join them, Leon. But I am going to play this because every time, like, I feel like all day I've been hearing Hu Tao. Where's it at? Oh yeah, y'all gonna have to put up with this. For those who heard it already, don't say nothing. Choo choo be love. Oh, choo choo down. Boy, I'm telling, every time I hear her, I hear that now. Oh yeah, ow, ow, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, bro, woo! I love that. That beat is so stupid. Every time I hear her say, I'm almost about to pull her because of that beat. I might pull her because of that beat. Don't smoke, kids. That part. All right, so for anybody, the UID is 620-463-253. I'm trying to get another circlet for my Mona. Oh yeah, what's going on with your Mona? Let me see. I gotta do what now? Hold on. I feel you, M. Wait, what's going on with M? M, you doing all right? What is that noise a second ago? That was a beat. You're creeped out. It's Halloween. It's Hu Tao, Halloween. You know, I'm a funeral director. Blah blah blah. You know. Pull everything in, even if you don't win. That is back though. He does do that. I am playing on PS4 and PS5. Yes. Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay. That explains a lot. Okay. Oh, can you get a refund? Dude, they gotta allow refunds, bro. I don't want your money just sitting out in the ether like that. Because I don't know what they talking about converted to. You say what? You need to convert them to Primo Gems on PC first? I don't even have it tied to. How do I do? Okay. That is super dumb. Okay. You didn't do it a second time, did you? By the way, invite. I'm so sorry. You can invite. I deeply apologize. I have to log in on PC. I mean, I could probably log in on mobile. I mean, I don't have it on mobile, but I can get it on mobile, but I have to. It's kind of weird though, because I don't really like have. Like, I don't really like have an account. I don't know how this is gonna work, because I don't really have an account like that. It's a PlayStation account, so I have to tie. Oh my God, this is gonna be a thing. Yes, I'm rocking less than 70% crit rate. I hate it, but hey, what do you do? I'm not finna go make a whole 70% build right now. I mean, we'll solve it. That's crazy though. Like, no, I'll stream it. But that's crazy that that's like the case though. And the stream the Kokomi pulls because I'll stream it. Dang, that's crazy. Hey, I will say this. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this Kokomi. I know I'm a builder and it's gonna work, but holy Jesus. They trying to recruit me. Y'all see this? Y'all see this stream? They're like, man, we gonna get him. We gonna get Cuz. But I'm telling you. No, we'll figure it out. I will figure it. I'm confident it'll get figured out.
沧海之约，命定于此。
But I'm telling you, like, I legitimately defended Kokomi when she was coming out because I try to look at things as objective as possible, and objectively made sense. And I actually did get in like a little lightweight argument with a dude that it was like 20 minutes or something. You know what I mean? About Kokomi. And now look at her. And this was before the clam set. You know what I'm saying? And then shout out to Ace on this one. Ace, low key, kind of checked me on it. Because I was like, you don't need her. And he was like, nah, she is kind of, you know what I mean? And I went back and did some research and I was like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, okay, I got you. I was like, oh, yeah, no, I understand Kokomi. You know what I'm saying? So I know, she's valuable. God dang, there's a lot of blonde and white hair I see on the screen. I just stopped seeing Kokomi now. All right. But yeah, you take it easy, man. You know how I got my Kokomi? I did say what now?
命运的虚影，命运。
I did a 10 pull, got Jean. Did another 10 pull, got Kokomi. Wow. You know what? I kind of felt like that during that banner, bro. I remember that banner. Everybody was getting early pull. That banner, I got Mona in 12 pulls. Everybody was getting Kokomi early. Either Kokomi or Shogun. Everybody was hitting early. It was like weird. We all thought the banner was like rigged on MiHoYo's side. Like, are they trying to get us? Are they trying to give us Kokomi?
天命既定，
Wait, what? Really?
命运到于全意志。
You got Kokomi the first day? Hey, I feel you. I'm trying to think if I even got. I think I got. No, I didn't get it. I think I got Ayaka like the 15th day or something. I don't think. Now I think about it. I don't think I've ever. I think the only thing I've gotten the same day was Kazuha. Like, I think that day I got Kazuha. On his rerun, though. The banner was right? It was crazy. It's like everybody hit on that banner. Not everybody necessarily got Kokomi, but everybody hit early on that banner. Everybody I was talking to, everybody in the stream, everybody hit early. Like, people was getting a rating early, people was getting losing their 50-50s early. Everybody was like, one person got something on like they had like 1 pity. One person had like 7 pity. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. This is what we finna do. I didn't win 50-50, but won on a single. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. You got Jean, and then right after you got Kokomi. I think they was trying to. Like, I don't know, but how much it cost Kokomi? I don't know. Kokomi didn't sell a lot, but probably because everybody was hitting early on it. But Kokomi's one of, I don't know. When it comes to sales numbers, Kokomi, I don't know if I could really measure Kokomi based on sales. Like, some characters you can, but because of Kokomi's kit and the anomalies surrounding her first banner, I don't know if I can really base Kokomi on the banner. And to be fair, everybody was pulling on a Shogun. You know what I'm saying? And everybody was hitting a Shogun early because no one had Kokomi. Remember when it said that everybody's using Kokomi? Her usage is super high. That was kind of not a misnomer. I know I'm using the word wrong, but it was true, but it was capped at the same time because it was a high usage, but it's a high usage based on how many people had Kokomi. You know, out of all the people that are Kokomi's, out of all the accounts that Kokomi was on, her usage was high. But it wasn't that her usage was high in the grand scheme of things, which is why you see Xiang Ling's usage super low, even though she's one of the most used characters in the Abyss ever, let alone Xing Cho. You You know what I mean? But I think since her second rerun, I think we should see her numbers equalize a little bit more. But you know, back to my, I guess my point with Kokomi is I think it really kind of boils down to these weird anomalies that hit on her banner. Because she's a great character. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I don't know why she doesn't sell as much as other characters. I know if I was like paying on the account like that, like, oh, okay, I just spend money on my account, I would probably pull Kokomi. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I think I actually would have pulled Kokomi. Like I would have already had Ganyu. I would have pulled the Shogun and I would have got Kokomi. I wouldn't have even went for Shogun Constellations. I would have just got Kokomi. You know, her first banner, yeah, I know her first banner didn't do too well. Healers, I would have put, well, then again, I'm a support player. They were blindsided, but but that's the thing. That's kind of was the nature of the argument that I had with Homie. You know what I mean? It was, oh, she can't crit, this, that, and the third. I'm like, but you got to think though, dog. One, the characters are underbuilt in the demo. And in the demo, I'm doing 8K per hit on an underbuilt Kokomi, bro. If it's 8K on an underbuilt Kokomi, imagine what's going to happen on a fully built Kokomi. And if anything, if you fully build Kokomi without her 5-star weapon, you might be looking at these numbers. Like easy. Like easy. You feel me? Without the Engulfing Lightning, my Shogun is doing more than what the Shogun with the Engulfing Lightning does in the demo. So how do we know it's not going to be the same situation? And if she's doing 1, 2, 3, 8K, 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 like some characters got to exhaust the whole skill to do damage like that. You got to think about that, bro. And it was a whole argument. It got to, like, I was kind of getting frustrated because the lack of logic was there. It was like, logically, like listen to me, please. If every single time you throw a button out there, consider it 100% crit rate. It's 100% of the time. 8K, 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 8K with like a 10K every now and again, 10K, 8K, 8K, 10K, 8K. Like, bro, you're doing 5-star damage. The difference is it's reliable. Like, you gotta stop tripping. It's not, you know, it's not, it's just that she can't crit. So you're not gonna see these drastic one-shot EULA numbers. But in the grand scheme of things, especially because she's a healer, I promise you she's going to be better than Jean. My Jean could such and such. I'm like, that's cool that yo Jean could such and such, but that's yo Jean. You running in Aquila Favonia with a physical goblet and all of that. And that's why your Jean is doing whatever charge attack you're talking about. But I'm talking about a baseline level, not specced out crazy Kokomi is doing what a Jean could do. And you can run taser off of it. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, do you not see her heels, bro? Like, come on, man. Like, why are we? Full-fledged argument, bro. Full-fledged. And I'm like, all right, man. You know, but it was on some barbershop talk energy. But dude was sold that, oh, she's trash. I'm like, I'm telling you, dog, she ain't trash. This character is not trash. She is not she ain't the best, but I'm gonna tell you right now, she ain't trash. That's one thing you can't say. Then the clam set came out. And then I met Ace. And I could let Ace tell you that story. Y'all remember that event where it had that Whopper flower? Yeah, but yeah, she's got Kea. Y'all remember that event with the Whopper flower? Or the whatever it was. The cryo one? With the Albedo storyline and all that? This is like reliably every single time. I forgot what it was. It was like an Albedo storyline, and we found out that Albedo was a robot or something or whatever. And there was that big Whopper flower thing or whatever that thing was in the Dragon Spine. Yeah, the Dragon Spine one. I think it was 2.3. That one, right? Every single time without fail on a clam set. On a clam set. Y'all know the pride I take in my DPS on my Ning Wong. My Ningguang be out DPSing some 5-star characters sometimes. This dude every single time out DPS my Ningguang by thousands. Like not little thousands.
每个生灵的意志都
That's all you needed? No worries.
就像
Out DPS my, like I was putting up like I think 310 or 245 or it was somewhere in that range. Every time he out DP Ace R1 C0 Kokomi with a clam set out DPS my Ningguang by like 100,000 every time. And I couldn't explain it. That's when I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. So when you guys hear me say, hey man, she can out DPS my Ningguang, that's why. Because he out DPS my Ningguang by like 100,000 every time. Every time. It's not like a anomaly. Every single time he out DPS my Ningguang. And that's why. It wasn't like a one-off. And it wasn't by like a couple thousand. This was by like 100,000. Like this is 200-something thousand, almost 300,000 to like 345, 360, 70,000. Like it was a huge difference. You see what I'm saying? Really focusing on building on my starters. They're all broken when you use EM, right? EM is a good stat to have on the starter characters, with the exception of Kea. Kea doesn't really matter unless you're using Melt. Alright, so let me see. So we got Burger, Jack Smith, and then Toma. Is Tomo still here? Burger, you're doing a showcase, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can run. Yeah, EM on Amber, I think, is probably going to be.
写于纸上也不过几行，
Here's what I would do with your Amber.
大多都是些无聊的故事。
What I would do is, I would actually, because Venti's about to come, right? Save up some Primo Gems, because I know you really like Amber. Save up your Primo Gems. This is what I would recommend, and actually try to get that Elegy. Hopefully you already got Venti, but I would actually try to get. Oh, M is in them? Wait, what? They are broken when you use them right. Oh, when you use them right. Yeah, they can be. You have to use them right, though. Like, you can't just pull them out and they broken. They have to be on the right team with the right artifacts and the right weapons. If they're in the right setting, then you're good, yeah. Yeah, my bad. I mean, yeah, we can. I don't know if Burger's still here. Burger, Jack, Tomo. I don't think Tomo's here. Welcome back, Waddles. What's cracking, cuz? Oh, Banana. Oh, Waddles. What? Waddles. I'm skipping over Waddles. What's going on, Waddles? What we doing? New Age. You see that? He said, I'm back. Yeah, what we doing, Waddles? What you need help with, cuz? I'm gonna go a little. I'm going over time a little bit, but that's because we had a bunch of people like patiently waiting. Hopefully nobody else is joining the queue. Nobody joined after 10, right? It doesn't have a description. Can I look at your Kaching, Zhongli, and Xingqiu? If you are... Well, what's your UID? Because I don't think I have you in here. There you go. Okay. And you said Zhongli, Kaching, and you said Xingqiu, right? Yeah. Okay. Zhongli, you are 49? All right, perfect. All right, so... I see we got some HP energy going on. All right, cool. Alright, so he is level 80. 49. Okay, so we're not looking for level 90s quite yet. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Hmm. 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 You know what? I ain't even gonna knock it. Mine looks like this, but like way worse. Alright, so what is our goal with Zhongli? No, he don't look. No, it's not sus. Like I get it. Like I get it. Like you want something on them. So I mean I get it. You want something. Like give me like bro, give me something. Can I get something? Can I propose this to you? Maybe putting okay, let me show you something. Nobody's here? Okay, perfect. Here's what I propose to you. I propose to you running crit rate. Okay, probably not that piece. That's a little bit much. I just want a not crazy crit rate. There we go. So a crit rate piece, and maybe like, do you have this weapon? The white tassel? I mean, unless you got this thing. You have a white tassel? Is it ranked up? It's level 1? Okay, hang on tight. Is it R5? That's another big question. I keep meaning to rank this up, by the way. Just so I can at least show it off, because it's actually kind of stupid when it's ranked up at R5. But at fully ranked, it is 23%. 23%. Okay, so 23% plus 36% will put you at 59%, meaning that you only need a couple crit rate substats. I have nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, so that's why my crit rate sucks. So yeah, so if you got just a couple of crit rate substats with the white tassel at R5, and it's not hard to get. Hopefully you haven't been busting them down into XP, because there's only so many in the game. So be careful when you're busting down your white tassels, or leveling up your weapons, because they only come from like precious and luxurious chests or something like that. Yeah, they only come from leeway. You can only get them from chests. You cannot get them from anywhere else. Right? But the reason I'm recommending that is because from what it looks like, you want your Zhongli to do something. You want them to at least do something. So, let's see. How much HP do I have? I got 47,000 with, no, I got 40,000, which is really kind of all you need. I'm just gonna put this on. I'll put this on, because you know what? Let me put a weaker weapon now. I'll put this on, just for context, right? So my HP is at 40,000. Let's see what I can tank with this. Obviously, it's not gonna be 54,000 HP or whatever, but just so you kind of have an idea of the shield that you're gonna have, and I want to know if this shield works for you. It's okay, but he's not really contributing a lot to the wave breaker, because he's only a 40 burst cost. So your burst is still, not burst, your shield is still kind of there. But if you put a white tassel on, like this number right here is going to be bigger. This number right here might be a little bit bigger. 33,000, that's fine. My burst usually hits like 20,000 on crit for a shield bot. No. I'm just talking about because when I looked at their Zhongli, I just wanted to see if that shield was even reasonable, right? And it seems like it's reasonable if they're going mainly shield. What I was kind of getting at was if you want DPS, you're probably looking at pulling 2 sources of DPS away from the build rather than just one source. And if not that, then you're probably looking at doing a whole bunch of re-rolling to get the proper substats to supplement it. Where is their account? Holy Jesus, my brain is... I'm having big, fat fart times right now. Oh my God, there we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. So right now you're at 41,000, so you're not going to feel it too much. So where your shield is at right now, you can actually just scale your shield by just leveling up your skill. Try to get that as high as possible. You don't necessarily need to crown it, but I would want to say crown it, because I'm a fan of Zhongli, but at least get it to 9, which will require him to be 80/90. And then also, I do actually recommend getting him to 90 for the sake of contributing to his shield. All those HP stats, that 46%, all of that is multiplying based on his base HP. And the higher you can get his base HP, the better off you are. At the cost of what? Books and more. It'll probably take you all of a day. Not a day, but it'll probably take you all of what? Half, like 2-3 condensed resin runs will take care of the Mora. I think. And then as far as the books, it's like 200 books or 200 something books. So you will need a lot of books to go from 80 to 90, but I recommend it. As far as the weapon, my vote is the white tassel. And then as far as the artifacts, I think you had some crit rate subs that, yeah, you got one right there, you got one right there. And you got some damage right there, which is fine, and you got some crit rate right there. Yeah, so I would actually switch this to HP and then switch this to crit rate. The reason why I recommend going that direction is to make your DPS more consistent. That's the only reason I would vote that. Especially because your crit rate is so low right now. Any questions, concerns about that approach with Zhongli? If that's what you're going for. I run shield bot. I run God mode. But then, you know, I'm not leaning into his DPS like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. So Zhongli, yeah, that should get your Zhongli squared away. I do recommend keeping this. And you don't have to level it to 90, but keep it. I almost want to say level it to 90 just because you know how I am about the level 90 in this game. But keep this, though, because you will eventually run into a situation where you're kind of going to want that shield body McBotter bot. You're going to probably like, you know what, I think I want to run HP right here. And I think I want to rank this up. You'll just to try it. And then you're going to use it, and you're going to be like, I don't know why I never did this. The burst is cool, but I like that shit. You're gonna be sold. I got a Zhongli that hits 200,000 on burst. Well, with a comp, but I can hit like 200,000 on burst, and I refuse to run it. I refuse to put DPS on this guy. That's how good that shield is. But for that approach, that's what I recommend. As far as Kaching, I'll get to Kaching in a sec, actually. Xingqiu, Sack Sword, love it. We have Heart of Depth and Noblesse, gotcha. C2, nice. We got, okay, 2, 3, 4. I like the direction you're going in. And then, you are not running an energy recharge timepiece, are you? I just got to Kaching, by the way, today, so you, okay, no worries. This should be energy recharge. With the exception of you running a hydro battery. Mainly because you don't even have R5 right here. But I'm going to tell you right now, he is such a pain to get any kind of burst out of him without energy recharge right here. You only run this if half the team is running Favonius weapons. That's when you run this. And you will see what I mean. He is not a, first off, great piece. That's a fantastic piece. But he is not easy to keep powered. Like, at all. Actually, my vote actually goes energy recharge right here, even with this weapon. When you get into rotations, you'll see it. When you start using them in rotations, you'll see what I'm talking about. Keep this, but I can almost promise you without a shadow of a doubt, you're not going to use that on your Xingqiu come the end. He's not gonna be battery powered. Sure. Say you're gonna lay under his desk. You got your headset on? Not a problem. Well, because I'm gonna be stopping the stream after this anyway. Because I do need to get going. I got work. I do need to catch up on. I do need to catch up on work. But I at least wanted to get to Waddles though. Okay, cool. So with Xingqiu, let me go ahead and check out the rest of these. We have. Okay. As far as that flower, I would recommend you going ahead and re-roll. Where are you at? I would recommend you going ahead and re-roll the flower when you get a chance. It's not direly necessary, but I would go ahead and recommend you re-roll that guy. I know the energy recharge, I know, but you need more than that, right? That energy recharge, that's not going to save your Xingqiu. See if you can get a little bit more crit rate on that guy. Now, if this was that like 25, like we saw on that one Kokomi, all right, now we got something, right? But outside of that, nah. So now, oh, you haven't even leveled that guy. Level that to 4 and see if you get crit rate. Crit rate. Level it to 4, see if you get, yeah, crit rate. See if you get crit rate. Hopefully, if it does get crit rate, hopefully it gets you a 3.5 or at least a 3.1. We talked about this piece. That one you got this from the AR rank up, right? A lot of people have been getting hydro goblets from the AR rank or whatever that is. That gives you the noblesse goblet. A lot of people have been getting hydro. Mine came, yeah. I still have my hydro noblesse. It came from AR, ranking up AR. Super random. I don't know why. I don't know. I thought it was just me. And this one is attack. You actually want crit rate right here. So I was explaining to, I think it was Win earlier, right? That when it comes to set bonuses, the main stats are way strong in most cases in the game, with the exception of like 3 artifact sets. The set bonuses are a lot stronger than the set bonuses. So running 2 artifacts for the sake of a set bonus is not the most optimal way of building. You actually can get away with having a broken set with great main and substats. The set bonuses are subpar to the actual stats on the individual artifacts. For example, if you're running a Shogun and you run her on a 4-piece noblesse, that's going to be way stronger than running her with no energy recharge, no electro, and a defense timepiece on a emblem set. Provided you run the right stats with the right substats, that will be way stronger. Same thing with him. You can run him on a 4-piece Petra set, which makes absolutely no sense, and that'll hit harder provided all your substats and main stats are in check comparatively to, noblesse, like for example your circlet, right? If this was a crit rate circlet with a crit damage substat, that would make a lot more sense than just having this on for the sake of getting 20% elemental damage bonus. You would actually benefit more by just not having this on and just ranking up that piece. Like, just take this off, put a random piece on that breaks the set, and then rank that up, and that does more damage than that no plus 2-piece set bonus is the point I'm getting at, right? So you're not benefiting from just having this on. You would benefit way more by actually having an appropriate piece here. Okay, but long story short, look in your inventory, see if you have a crit rate circlet with crit damage, put that there as set, is the point I'm getting at. Also, what you could do is replace this with energy recharge with similar substats, and you'll actually benefit more. Yeah, but that's because you have trouble listening, Big. I thought you was smart. Do smart things. If you're smart, you can follow along. You haven't slept in 34 hours? You sound like you need better parents. I know your parents are great, but your parents should probably be talking to you right now. 34 hours? Yeah, you need better parents. They should be involved with you more. They should be asking, have you slept? Oh, you haven't? You should probably get to sleep. Oh, you're not getting to sleep? Everything off. Don't be talking about my parents. You the one staying up 34 hours. I'm just waiting for him to say, don't be talking about my mama. She let you stay up for 34 hours, cuz. You should be asking her, why am I up for 34 hours? And then she'll be like, why are you up for 34 hours? And then y'all have that conversation. Yeah, I'm grown. I could do that. Unless you're grown. If you're grown, I can't say nothing to you. But I still have questions. Anyway, this is diverting me away from this. So, replace this with crit rate, and that'll at least get you started. And then replace this with energy recharge, and then you'll be good to go. That'll at least get you started on your Xingqiu. As far as your talents, keep focusing on his burst. His skill is secondary to his burst. Just to give you a heads up. Yeah. Yeah, but you be saying I can, like you got teased in high school though. That's why I was like, nah, you gotta be young. and you staying up for 34 hours, you ain't grown. Grown people don't stay up that long unless they do drugs. Or they just working crazy hours or they're irresponsible. It's one of those three. So you either work crazy hours, you're irresponsible, or you do drugs. If it ain't none of those three, then you're young. And if you just up, then you got a mental issue. But that's on you at that point. So we got 70 out of 70 Okaching. And you say you just got her today. Hold on, cuz. Okay, so that's a lot of growth for this Kaching. So shout out to you on that one. Black Sword, I do recommend the Black Sword. It keeps your crit rate in check. We'll talk about that here in a second. You're running a Noblesse, Stunner, and Fury. Okay. And then we got none of these. Okay. And then we got 3, 4, 4. Here's the thing. So if you're running Noblesse, right, then I kind of want to see a complement to the Noblesse and the investment in the talents. Because Noblesse it is really strong. I know I was talking all this mess about it here, but it still is the case here. But in this case, right, I do want to see some investments in, I want to see more investments in her burst, provided you're running Noblesse. I am considering your AR59, meaning that you're not going to have all these millions of artifacts laying around, so you're working with what you got. I'm with you right there, right? With all that being said, let's go ahead and look at it. I like the ratio. You do, keep in mind, when you level her up, she has a passive that you can, and it's unlocked, okay. She has a passive that on burst for, I want to say 10 seconds. It's either 8 seconds or I think it's 10 seconds. You get 15% crit rate. So on burst, you're at a 66% crit rate. Your soft goal on your crit rate, what I recommend, is 55%. That puts you at the 70%. Does that make sense? And then the rest can go into crit damage, right? So with her, you don't really, especially because you have this weapon, with her, you don't need a whole lot of crit rate because she gets that from her burst. And because her burst is only 40 crit rate, you actually can ignore pretty much all energy recharge stats altogether. You see what I'm saying? So let me see. So as far as this right here, that is a great piece, actually. That needs a reroll. And that's going to definitely need a, yeah, you got to reroll 2 of them. That one we can rock with for a little bit. And that one, you actually can rock crit damage. I do recommend having crit rate on that guy. Like I said, you don't drastically need it on Kaching. So what I would put a focus on right now actually is this guy. Let me see, hold on. That guy. I would actually put a focus on this time. What is that? Oh, wow. That's a, what's the name? Piece. That's a Pale Flame. Yeah, so farm either Noblesse or this guy, and just see if you can walk away with something with some crit rate and crit damage. Specifically crit rate, and you don't need a lot. Let me see if you have anything that you can rank up. No. Yep. So go ahead and just see if you can reroll this with, and you only need 4 crit rate to put you at the 70%, and then you'll be good. Why is M retracting everything they're saying? Yeah, M, there's another M here. Big is the other M. Watch, I'm going to show you. If I say big and anything about them, they're going to try to start a whole conversation. And they need the attention. I promise you. Watch. I promise you. See, they're gonna do like 2 more emojis and then say something, and it's gonna be weird. Anyway, yes. So you just want crit rate on the timepiece. You only need one thing. What's going on? But yes, you only need crit rate. You only need crit rate for now on your timepiece. I just want you to get to that 70 mark. Your ratio is good. I want you to be straight up. You know, I want to be straight up with you. Your ratio is good for where you're at. Now, when you get to AR50, you know, that's when, okay, we're going to be looking at the next tier of artifacts. At that point, our goal is 1014s. You know what I mean? At that point, okay, now we're looking for 175 crit damage on your crit damage number. Now we're looking for, you know, 50, 60 with 100% crit damage. With 200% energy recharge, we're going to be looking at those kind of gains after AR50. But from 45 to 49, I think you're, especially on your Kaching, I think you're doing fine on your Kaching. And for where your Zhongli is at, I think he's fine. I was just looking at this one trying to figure out what in the world do you have this for. And if you want something out of him, maybe crit rate right here and a crit rate weapon should suffice.
接下来想去哪里？
Provided you rank his skill up and you rank up his normals and his... It's provided you rank everything up as far as his talents, you should be alright. I see you, Burger. There's a chest. I know. Do you have any questions at all? I want to make sure... I say it every time. And you're at... you're at 7. Hey, I'm going to let you know right now.
只可惜故人。
7 is the DPS check of the Spiral Abyss when you're building your account. I'm just letting you know right now. On your way to Spiral Abyss 12-3, 7-1 is the DPS check. If you could beat 7-1, you can get to Spiral Abyss 9. Like that. Not like that, but 7-1 is the DPS. That is the DPS check. Do you have any questions?
会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
I am here to serve you guys. I actually mean that. Like, if you have any questions, let me know. I want to make sure you're good.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见？
You're good? Can I get a high five, though, cuz? Can I get one of these? Can I get one of them? High five. Woo! We straight? We good? Alright, let me go ahead and air out the rest of these names. Okay, so I do have to stop the stream. You had a question, M. Hold on. Let me answer this real quick. I need to know one thing. I need Gel Cube. What? And my Mona is sus. What? Wait. Huh? Wait. Say what now? I wish Tomo was here so I could figure Tomo out.
玉麦桂花。
Y'all really want me to get this chest? Where is this? I swear, if this I know this chest is somewhere super obvious. Oh, back is here. I should have never let you in. This man be finding 18 chests. Oh, you need to do a farm? Yeah, no, I'm finna stop the stream. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, this fool back. What? In a city? No, I know he was buying one too. Yeah, no, I have to stop. I'm just gonna grab these, but then I have to stop. I do have to stop the stream. Holy.
不虚此行。
Bro, I ain't messing with you back. I ain't messing with you no more, bro. You be insulting me every time you find a chest, bro. Every time I mess with it, every time I found a chest, and I'll be like, where's it at? And he'd be like, it's right in front of this door. And I'll be like, all right, man. Shout out to you, bro. Back is the GOAT, bro. All right. So, we good. All right. Hold on, where back at? Hold on, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I ain't messing with you. He finna go find every chest in the world. All right. Without further ado, first things first. Shout out to everybody here. I appreciate no back. Not tonight. I gotta work. I got things I gotta do. I'm done. We 40 minutes past. I think we all right, man. But I still gotta resolve that weird PlayStation thing. You lucky I mess with you. I do appreciate you guys, though. No, I don't appreciate you. You play too much. When you stop playing, I'll appreciate you. What? Bro, it better not be up here. What in the world? No. 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 If I look here... Can you leave my world? I'm joking. Don't leave, please. Okay, so without further ado, I appreciate all you guys, including you, Big. Don't do drugs, Big. I appreciate all you guys. You guys have been amazing this stream. You guys have actually been really, really dope. Really, really cool today. I feel like I was a little bit slow on things, but I tried to be as thorough as possible. As always, I appreciate all you guys' presence. You guys are really dope. Dang, I still got to check in with everybody on the welcomes. But we're going ahead and close it out, all right? Without further ado, this is CS from... I'm just saying, M. Like, come on, cuz. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holla at y'all in the next one. Back. Shout out to you, bro. And shout out to Leon on that. That was a huge game. And then I'll see you guys in the next one, all right? Love you guys. Peace. Woo!